talking about? Can you bear to watch Nyo Tian and the others die with their eyes wide? Gu Chang'e is the villain who killed them. They are our enemies. Have you been brainwashed? Can you wake up? Ruoyin, please leave with me. Let's find a remote place to cultivate, and when we have mastered our cultivate, we will go and seek revenge on Gu Chang'e. If you don't want to die, give up the idea of dealing with the young master as soon as possible. Is definitely not someone you can deal with. As for Nyo Tian and the others, I think you must have some compelling reasons. I will investigate it thoroughly. After all, in my impression, young Master Gu isn't type to kill indiscriminately. You would rather believe Gu Chang'e than me. Leave. Go somewhere no one can find you. Don't worry, I won't reveal your whereabouts to young Master Gu. Ruoyin, how did you become like this? Jiang Chun, I don't want you to die. Remember what I said. Master Jiang, forget it. Your fate has ended. Shut up. She just didn't figure it out for a while, and was bewitched by Gu Chang'e. Xiaoqinzi, you can't just ignore her like this. I should have known. The young Master Gu didn't get to where is today by being gentle and kind. I was too naive. But regarding Jiang Chun, I can only pretend I don't know anything and can't mention it to young Master Gu. As for seeking revenge on the young master, everything I have now was given by him. Seeking revenge on him is tantamount to self-destruction. Master is back? Just call me young master. How are the preparations for the Godstone conference in 3 days going? It's almost done. According to young master's arrangement, those pieces of Godstone immortal fetuses will also be arranged as competing products in this conference. Yes, after the Godstone conference, the family and other forces will join forces to attack Kunshin. This is an extremely rare event for the entire upper realm. How is the Hidden clan doing? Just as young master thought, they were also actively looking for the God Source Master everywhere, and seemed to be very interested in the immortal fetus. Immortal fetus? If I remember correctly, Nyo Tian had been hanging out with the young lady of the clan a few days ago. If I'm not mistaken, the clan will eventually find Jiang Chun. Who knows? We might even see a reunion of old acquaintances. Young master? By the way, I asked you to help me keep an eye on that girl Siener. What has she been doing these days? It's funny that my people were discovered by Miss Siener, and she warned me not to let anyone follow her, because she would come to settle the score with me later. Messy as ever. Where is she now? Still as. She's currently gambling on stones. Moreover, it seems Miss Siener's source arts are exceptionally advanced. In the past few days, she doesn't seem to have lost much. Does she even know how to play the stone gambling game? How come I, as her brother, didn't know that she had this talent? She must not lose herself. Miss Siener, this raw stone comes from deep in Kunshin Mountain and is worth 1.5 million spirit stones. Do you want to cut it too? This stone is priced at 1.5 million. It's a sky-high price. Although Siener's source technique is good, it's not always accurate. Do you want to persuade her? Don't worry, the Gu family has plenty of money. We can waste as much as we want. Deching, what do you think? Then cut these two for me too. Miss Siener, this piece of ghost blood raw stone is worth 5 million spirit stones. Cut it. Put the bill on Gu Chang'e's head. This. Miss Siener, we wouldn't even think of asking for it. Yes, Miss Siener, who dares to collect young Master Chang'e's bill? Isn't that just writing a blank check? Then, I'll go get it, okay? Cut it quickly. Sword intent. So strong is it possible this is a page from an immortal sword technique manual? Miss, it's hidden mountain script. An 11 Nyotian the stones in Kunshin contain the hidden immortal heritage of our clan. My treasure. It already has its own consciousness. It is a spirit. I spent 1.5 million spirit stones to get this thing, and you want to away? Didn't the 1.5 million belong to young Master Chang'e? How could something from the hidden mountain lineage end up in Kunshin? Not sure. This is also the purpose of our coming to Wuqing. Do you want to it? After all, it is the ancestors' thing. I can't. Let it drift outside. It's okay for others, but she is Gu Chang'e's sister. That's Pariked. Killed so many of my companions, so it's me to kill his sister, right? This is in Kunwa City. If you mess around, I can't protect you. Be careful when you act. Got it. Don't what Ithaman clan member going to do? Is it to rob? No way. Who dares? What? Look it towards him. What's going on? Could it really be something from the hidden immortal clan? My hidden immortal bloodline can really Rigankatanga. With it, if I could own this page of sword technique, I would be able to reach a higher level. Give it to me. I cut this out. Miss Gu, don't worry. Miss Siener, this item is closely related to an ancestor of my clan. I think you and everyone else have just seen it. It flew into the hands of my clan by itself. What do you mean? This is a relic belonging to the ancestors of my clan. With your status and position, you would not do such a thing as forcibly taking away the things of another race, right? So it is better to return it to its original owner. As long as you ask, our tribe is willing to pay a high price to buy it back. Such kindness will be remembered by our people for the rest of our lives. Of course, if you really want it, I'll give it back to you right away. This is clearly setting a trap for the little princess. You are Iamigu family. She doesn't agree. She will be considered arrogant and domineering, forcibly occupying the ancestral relics of another clan. This eldest daughter of the clan is quite resourceful. It will be fun to watch. But this is what I cut out. Speaking of returning the property to its original owner, you should return it to me. But this is indeed a relic of our ancestors. So you're planning on robbing? I don't dare. How can I have the courage to steal Miss Siener's things? If you mind, how about this? We will help you translate the above text first. Otherwise, you will not be able to recognize the above text after you get it. What do you think? Hey, this approach is the best of both worlds, right? Yes, it seems that the eldest daughter of the clan is worthy of being the successor. Why do I feel something is weird? That's not necessary. Even if you can't recognize it, it's still Siener's. Even if she doesn't want it and throws it into the fire pit, it's her business. When will it be your turn to make the decision for her? It's young Master Chang'e. Actually arrived in Kunwa City? As expected, Tmimang Brother Gu is most concerned about Sister Siener. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Gu Chang'e, you're welcome. Old dog Guifan sooner or later. I didn't know Gu Chang'e would come. Ikema don't act rashly. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. Hey, don't touch my head. How did you come? If I hadn't come, your things would have been stolen by others. How is that possible? There are so many people here. She can't fool me at all. You're just bragging in front of me. What's that expression on your face? Could it be my intelligence is inferior to what are yours? Think. It seems like you're not doing very well out there. It seems like they want to give the heir of the clan a warning. After all, young Master Chang'e's reputation for protecting his sister is not for nothing. Well, let me see who is trying to steal our Siener's things. Young Master Chang'e must have misunderstood. How dare I snatch Miss Siener's things? I just wanted to help her translate it because she didn't recognize the words on it. After all, this was left behind by our ancestors. Apart from our clan, few other groups can recognize the words on it. Taken action just now, the paper would have escaped long ago. And if our people hadn't. From what you said, we should. Thank you. Don't dare. I see that you're calculating every day and your life is pretty hard. Why don't I help you too? You are free now. Miss, be careful. There is a fluctuation of the level of an enlightened being in Kunwa City. At this time, which old guys will fight? Brethren, shall we go over and take a look? The protective formation of the gambling stone shop was penetrated. Young Master Chang'e is indeed as powerful as the rumors say. It seems that your guard took the blame for my help. No need to thank me. Just be more careful next time. Is this paper the treasure? Do you want to hand it over to me yourself? Or do you want me to crush you to death and then take it from you? It's going to escape. Since you are so disobedient, there is no need for your intelligence to exist. Why did you erase its consciousness? Isn't this self-command destructive? Why keep it if it don't obey? Okay, you can give my treasure back to me. Do you understand the words above? I don't understand. I knew it. Brother Gu loves Siener the most. Aren't you loved by someone too? I'll do some research for you first. Hey, I remind you, don't show your teeth to me. I haven't forgotten about you pinning that on me, and I'm still keeping score. Then, you must remember to give it back to me. This power is that of an enlightened being. What? Is it from the clan or? An 11, what happened? Who beat you up like this? Uncle I. What are you hesitating about? Seniorin, I hope you are doing well after the battle in Tianlu City. What trouble have you gotten yourself into? How did you provoke and young Master Changa to teach you a lesson? You are so ignorant. It wasn't a big deal. She wanted to take my sister's things, so I taught her a lesson. Uncle, please forgive me. I know I was wrong and I got the punishment I deserved. It's just a small misunderstanding. Young Master Changa, please don't take it to heart. Siener, look at what seniorin means. I was wrong just now. I hope Miss Siener can be magnanimous and forgive my previous offense. A woman who can bend and stretch herself is cunning. Forget it, there's nothing to lose anyway. I didn't expect that an 11 is so flexible, worthy of being the heir of the clan. You've seen it all, don't mess with that little ancestor in the future. Lycanong Miss Siener, can you still cut this source stone? Cut it, why not cut it? Isn't the person who is going to pay the bill here? What do I look like someone who has spirit stones? That's 5 million? Daching said it's worth it. I see. It seems that this is not a simple stupid bird. Eggs. The origin of this egg is unknown, but there is no doubt that it is related to the ghost blood lake. Judging from my perspective, even if there are living creatures alive, their talents should not be strong. Why? The aura it emitted upon hatching was too weak, not even comparable to the offspring of Samyanga. Formidable beasts. It's not that strong. Da Qing, it seems that you are not effective this time. Fortunately, it was Gu Changa's spiritual stone that was spent. Siener, I can pay the bill, but you have to promise me that you will lend me this silly bird in 3 days. Uncle, Guangbo was killed by Gu Changa on the spot in order to save me. Shot to death. Fortunately, didn't seem to recognize Niu Tian. Won't even remember a nobody like me. But should we just let Gu Changa be so lawless? In today's upper realm, can still the sky with one hand? Needless to say, Gu Changa is only a young man after all, doesn't know how to keep a low profile. Now is too aggressive and has accumulated too much hatred, which has disrupted the eternal peace of the upper realm. Even if we don't intervene, there will be forces that will not tolerate it. What the uncle said is right. Although Gu Changa is powerful and the Gu family is powerful, if they become the target of public criticism, then he's doomed too. Like I heard that Yin has been a little restless during this period. Uncle, don't worry. Although Yin has been patient over the years, she is still a young girl and will not be my opponent. It is better to be safe than sorry. When we were in the 8 desolations and 10 realms, I saw that girl seemed to be very to Gusienu. I don't believe that she had no intention. Gusienu? Could it be that she wants to use the power outside the family to deal with me? It's just a fool's dream. When I get that of hidden immortal's blood and fully revive Niu Tian's bloodline, by then, the other ancestors will stand on my side. That is true. As long as you have an absolute advantage over Yin, those old guys won't say anything. Dear Miss, there is a young man outside who claims to be your friend and wants to see you. Calling yourself also said that my friend was a God Source Master and could help you out of your urgent need. Feman, God Source Master? Good opportunity, go check it out. Lee, I have come here uninvited and sorry to bother Missin. I hope you can bear with me. I'm afraid this gentleman has found the wrong person. We have never met before. Missin and I have a common enemy. The enemy of my enemy, so naturally we are friends. Common enemy? You. Are you Nyotian? Who are you? I Jiang Chun. You are. Aiken. Are you the God Source Master who has alarmed the entire Kunwa city recently? You're not dead? You didn't die either? Very good. I never thought I would see you again. I always thought you were killed by Guchanga. I wanted to avenge you. Good brother, I also thought you were killed by Guchanga, and I have always intended to avenge you. Miss, the God Source Master we want to win over is none other than Jiang Chun, my good brother who has a lifelong friendship with me. It turns out that brother Jiang Chun has such a relationship with Niu Tian. That's great. It's a good opportunity. We can also discuss the Godstone Conference in 3 days. 3 days later, Godstone Conference. TC2 at Tuesday Eld. Princess of the Dayu Immortal Dynasty? I didn't expect that the Dayu Immortal Dynasty, which has always been low-key, would send someone here. That's right. The person next to her should be the eldest princess's younger brother. It is said that surpassed his peers when was just over 13 years old and was even known as the Little Emperor. You Ming Imperial Sister, this God Conference is so boring. What's so good about it? It is rumored that the first emperor of Dayu cut out the Dayu Immortal Sutra from a piece of raw stone and founded the Dayu immortal dynasty, which prospered for several epochs. No wonder even the usually low-profile ones are participating in this Godstone conference. My father said that the missing page of the Dayu Immortal Sutra is likely related to this Godstone conference. In any case, we have to pay special attention. Even our ancestors couldn't find the remaining page of the Dayu Sutra, so what can we do? Maybe I should help my imperial sister find a husband? What do you think of Guchanga? Is a rare talent. If you and were to have a union, the offspring you would have. Be careful with your words. If young Master Changa heard this, how will I, your imperial sister, ever face him? I'm afraid that my imperial sister is used to keeping a low profile. Do you think I don't know how powerful you are? Those six-time champions and little Saint Kings Karega not even worthy of your attention. There are always people better than you. I advise you to talk less when you are outside to avoid trouble. Could it be that you, my imperial sister, are really interested in that silly boy from the Taba family? In my opinion, only knows how to practice swordsmanship. Shut up. Fima. This aura. It's the spring of life. There is no doubt about it. Someone has cut out the spring of life. I told you there was something in it, didn't you? You still don't believe it? I won, and now you owe me a condition. I was careless. It seems you are lucky. What kind of luck is this? This is my strength, okay? Then you can't go back on your promise to me. I'm not like you rascal. Inmei, pay up Yeselt Kai. This Inmei goddess actually followed young Master Changa. I remember her former fiancé was by Lai from the Bai, Hu Gingjin clan. How dare you still remember him? The grass on his grave is several meters high. I heard that was killed by the inheritor of the demon power. It's very strange that Tianhuang Mountain didn't seem to participate in the Wandao banquet before the opening of the ancient immortal continent. If Bai Lai's death was not caused by Ying Shuang, nor by me, could it be that? There is a third inheritor of the demon power? Benefactor? Are you still going to cut? Judging by the time, it should be about time to compete for the 7 Godstones. Brother Gu, do you perhaps also plan to cut the 7 great Godstones today? Young the Saint Demon King Lord. I've heard that one of the Godstones has been emitting strange fluctuations recently. Rumor has it that the stone was carried out from Kunlun Mountain by an ancestor of the Huanchi Holy Land. Is this the ominous stone in the rumors? If I have the chance, I can try cutting it. Young Master Changa is so sure. Could it be that you know what is contained in it? Fia has met young Master Changa from the Dayu Immortal Dynasty. She's the eldest princess of the great Yu Immortal Dynasty, Fia. Princess Fia, there is no need to be so polite. I'm just curious and have no idea what is hidden in that ominous stone. What a handsome guy. It is Fei who is being presumptuous. I hope young Master Changa won't mind. Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. I asked a stupid question. The aura of this young Master Changa is so strong that even I, a little sister, your way of chatting up and greeting people is really too low level. You won't be able to catch Al Goodsa man if you are too pretentious. The remaining pages of the Dayu Immortal Sutra are very likely related to the ominous stone. Really? Everyone, the God Stone is about to be born. Please be careful. It's finally coming out. I wonder what the first of the 7 God Stones will be. This demon, Aura, is the ethereal demon stone among the 7 God Stones. Rumor has it that the ethereal demon stone among the 7 God Stonianga. I see. Came Palm, the heavenly demon cloud tomb. The heavenly demon cloud tomb is the final resting place of the most powerful demons in the heavens and myriad realms. There is a strong and strange evil spirit hidden inside. If people with low cultivation and weak Taoism get to it, it's easy to get lost in illusions. Let me try. Alkema, that's right. If we were to say who the void demon stone is most likely to resonate with, it would be you, the heavenly demon lord. No way. Even the heavenly demon lord can't activate this ethereal demon stone. Who else can it say young Master Changa can do anything? This. Even young Master Changa failed? Well, it seems that in order to attract this thing, some fate is indeed needed. Even you can't do it. What a pity. Could this silly bird be the descendant of some ancient demon? The things around the Girl of Luck really have some extraordinary origins. The people from the Hidden and clan are here. An 11, the eldest daughter of the Reclusive and clan? I thought she would not participate in this Godstone conference. Why? Don't you know? I heard that a few days ago in the Gambling Stone shop, and 11 flirted with Gu Xiener and was almost killed. Hey, are you by Gu Chang'e? Spreading rumors when you are at the scene? Does this still need to happen on site? Everyone says so. The one on her right is Xiao Zhanqian. He's here too? Has his injury healed? It seems that there should be no problem, but we can ask him about the inheritor of the demon power. Look, isn't the young man behind her the mysterious God Source Master from a few days ago? Is going to help an 11? It's him? This is bad. Hide now. Hello, fellow Taoists and seniors. Xiao Zhanqian, how is your injury? Thank you for your concern. I'm fine now. It seems that Qingge's methods are still a little immature. Greetings, Master Gu. The inheritor of demon power. Why is she with Gu Chang'e? What's wrong? Why use pupil technique at this time? What's wrong? Why are you staring at me? Are you trying to avenge the last Zhan Immortal of your Zhan Immortal Palace? Young Master Chang'e misunderstood. I was thinking about something just now and was a little absent-minded. I hope young Master Chang'e will not mind if I have offended you. The relationship between this woman and Gu Chang'e has not been clarified yet, so we can't alert them. So that's how it is. Could it be that you were hurt before? Is it still not well now? Fellow Taoist, please pay more attention to rest. Thank you for your concern, young Master Chang'e. It seems that this is the reason. What's the secret between Ikema these two people? Such hypocrisy. It seems that apart from the death of the previous Zhan Immortal in the Zhan Immortal Mansion, there is something else that happened. Qingxian, Xiao Zhanqian seemed to be looking at you just now. Have you seen him before? Replying to you, young Master Gu, Qingxian has never met the Xiao Zhanqian before, and I don't know why was Anga staring at me. Maybe made a mistake. If mistook you for someone else, then his Golden Cross pupil technique isn't all that great after all. Judging from the performance of that Xiao Zhanqian just now, your true identity may have been exposed. Be careful and don't let Gu Chang'e suspect you, otherwise you will be dead. Are you okay? What happened? Who is the woman next to Gu Chang'e? She must be his maid. Maid. Could it be that Gu Chang'e knew her identity? How else could one explain why the inheritor of the demon power had escaped from his hands several times before? And now she could still lurk under his nose safely. After the Godstone conference, this matter must be reported to the manor. It's Gu Yuan Godwood. Very good. As expected of a God Source Master who has been in the limelight recently, actually cut out so many God objects in succession. This is the only area where I stronger than Gu Chang'e at the moment, the God Source technique. I must seize this opportunity to build momentum, to attract more people. This mysterious man's technique doesn't look like that of a traditional God Source Master. Instead, it seems like has some kind of innate ability to determine whether there is a God object in the original stone. Such talent in stone cutting is truly enviable. Very good. The more limelight you have, the better. When you are exposed to everyone with your transcendent posture, the higher you climb, the more likely you are to fall. It will hurt more. One of the 7 God stones, the 7 aperture God stone, is about to begin. It's the 7 aperture God stone. It is said that the 7 aperture God stone gestates an unparalleled living being that achieves greatness upon birth. This God stone has been sealed under the Tao-enhancing device in Kunwa City, absorbing the imperial rhyme day and night. If it were to be released into the world, the creatures inside would be absolutely unimaginable. I believe everyone has already understood the 7 aperture God stone. If you wanted this immortal fetus, you need to exchange it for 100 immortal crystals. 100 immortal crystals? 100 immortal crystals are enough for an immortal sect to train several enlightened ones. Immortal crystals are things transformed by immortal spirits on the immortal path, and even those who have attained enlightenment who would long for them. Spend so much money to gamble on a legendary immortal fetus? Can you tell what is being nurtured in this immortal fetus? That's right. Each immortal crystal is extremely precious. 100 is too expensive. Isn't this stealing the crystal? The value of what is contained in it is unimaginable, and you will not lose money no matter what the cost is to it. It is even possible to cut out something from the immortal Tao. What a pity, 100 immortal crystals are not something we can get our hands on. Since the God Source Master said so, it seems that there is indeed a good thing, but the cost is really too well. I have a strong intuition that the Dayu Immortal Sutra is likely related to this immortal fetus. Back then, some forces within the immortal ancient continent of the Daotian Immortal Palace did obtain immortal spirits. If the major forces could pool them together, they might be able to get to the bottom of things. However, those immortals must have been taken away by ancient beings from various forces for cultivation. So, what you're saying is as good as saying nothing. Is there no other way to cut it? What if all of us join forces and force it? No. This is an oath made by many ancient beings to the heavens. To force it is to seek death. Senior, since no one can afford this price, do we have to wait for it to stay here forever? I think it would be better if you cut it on behalf of your shop and let us see it. Are you offering immortal crystals? What I mean is, if we keep putting it like this, won't the immortal stone be covered in dust? It is better to. Enough with the incessant nagging. If you can't afford it, get out. Aiken, are you okay? Even though the God Source Master is highly regarded, it's a little foolish to put on airs in front of someone who has achieved enlightenment, bro. Aiken, SSA Cryanua, don't call my name. Be careful that Guchanga will notice. What the senior said is right. It is wishful thinking to want to cut the God Stone without the exchange of immortal crystals. Young Master Changa, are you planning to cut this piece of immortal fetus? With the Gu family's financial resources, might be able to feast our eyes today. This piece of immortal fetus is indeed extraordinary. We can cut it and take a look today. Young Master Changa, are you really willing to pay the heaviest price? Very good. That's 100 immortal crystals. Do we really have to use the Gu family's resources? Not only did empty the Z Mansion's resources, also took the lion's share of the resources in the 8 desolations and 10 realms. Maybe could gather all the resources by himself today. Or pay an advance payment first. After all, this amount is really too exaggerated. If we get the chance, we can chip in a little too. My dear friend Changa, I the Grand Elder of the Tongtian sect. My sect can produce a piece of immortal crystal. How about joining forces? Our sect also has one. I wonder what young Master Changa thinks. Ike, you think it's too little? We can add another one. Young Master Changa, the 100 Flowers Heavenly Sect is willing to contribute 8 beauties of the Great Saint Realm as a share. Is that acceptable? Young Master Changa. Young Master Changa, please go away. My young master is not lacking in beautiful women. Is Xue Mingkong starting to help me reject him? It turns out that once a woman falls in love, she can never truly generous. Young Master Changa, would you like to hear the conditions of our Dayu immortal dynasty? No need. Could it be that my previous actions offended him? Is that why rejected me so decisively? Itfima. I will pay in full personally. Tuesday Latect Udated Oladdit. What? By himself? Full payment. Young Master Changa, you're not kidding, are you? Possess something more valuable than 100 immortal crystals? Damn Guchanga. How could? Can the Empress and the Saintess both? Being rich is so damn good. This is celestial spirit. What? It's more precious than immortal crystals. Elder, what do you think? Good. The immortal fetus will belong to young Master Changa. Such a light. Just a glimpse of it has loosened my bottleneck in cultivation. It's definitely an immortal treasure of unimaginable value. It's a heavenly tome inside the immortal fetus. It's not a living being, but a heavenly tome. Sealing immortals. A heavenly tome? Imperial sister. This thing is most likely closely related to the missing page from the Great Yu immortal scripture. Now that it has fallen into his hands, the difficulty of obtaining it is feared to be even greater. No matter what, I must find a way to get it. In the present day, the principles of the upper realm are incomplete, making it challenging for many and various masters from their different forces to reach the true immortal realm. I believe that mysterious tome may some information on this matter. It's truly a blessing for the upper realm that someone as magnanimous and helpful as young Master Changa has received the heavenly tome. These people. Sure enough, they are also salivating over Gu Changa's heavenly tome. Then there will be a good show. With so many seniors gathered here today, maybe young Master Changa should extend his generosity and allow these venerable individuals to take a look at the heavenly tome. If they're able to decipher its contents, it would be a tremendous contribution to the entire upper realm. What do you think, young Master Changa? If I were the one who possessed the heavenly tome, I would certainly offer the esteemed seniors the opportunity to read it. Young Master Changa should not be reluctant to part with it, right? Do you think so too? Ignorant child, You are nothing more than a clown who pretends to be smart. Who the hell do you think are to be giving young Master Chang'e a lesson? That's right. This is a deliberate attempt to create conflicts between us and young Master Chang'e, isn't it? Unforgivable. This divine source master you found is a bit stupid. Are you all right? Young Master Chang'e, please do not take offense. This heavenly tome has been cut out by you. Naturally, you should decide what to do with it. What divine source master? Just a clown. Why? Why are they so afraid of Guchanga? So many people don't dare to fight at all. You were too impatient. Guchanga has just led his army to conquer the 8 wastelands and 10 domains, and now he's in full power. Daching, you've been watching for so long. Did you see anything? I think Guchanga's side is quite fun. Why don't we go there? It's the cursed rock that has come out. Another one? That's the cursed rock. That aura. Demonic aura. What a strong demonic aura. Siener. What? A fierce creature? Nirvana artifact. Was broken? Your Tao is too low. You can't utilize the power of this Nirvana artifact, so it's normal that it's broken. Sure enough, it's a demonic aura, and even a demonic aura of the same origin as me. Interesting. Young Master Chang'e, are you all right? Young Master. It's better for everyone to stay away from it for now. What's in here isn't simple. This is the unknown stone that was brought out from inside Kuan Mountain. It's a pity. Why didn't you kill his sister? We'll find another opportunity. Who I? I who? I the one who possessed the Nihility Destiny physique, trekked through the river of time, and deduced the fate of the immortal palace. The High Priestess of Destiny? Guchanga. Is that his current name? Guchanga probably kept me by his side because already knew of my identity. It appears that is just waiting for me to awaken to my physique. Must be planning to devour my source as the final toward reaching enlightenment. I must not let him know that I have already regained my memory as the High Priestess of Destiny. I can't let him succeed. The artifact spirit of the celestial boat of creation should be in Jiang Chen's possession. I must retrieve it in order to have any hope of success. Come with City, what is that? It seems like the forces of the Devil Mountain. Towards the Divine Stone Conference? A mobile palace? Did the Red Demoness come in person? Be careful. This is the strongest demon in the realm nowadays. Chanhongi? Looks like she's recovered. Inmei, take Siener and the others to leave first. Yes. I'm not going. Let's go together. Duh. Yes. Take them away. Elder King of Qinglong Ghost's Nirvana realm, we've come a long way here. You don't seem to welcome us. Why do I always feel that there is an extremely terrifying existence hidden in that palace? Could it be the female demon from the Demon Mountain? That existence is a headache for the entire upper realm. I heard that she and Guchanga had a deep hatred. Guchanga was one of the leaders of the Ianga demon slaying convention. It is said that in the end only Guchanga and the master of the Demon Mountain survived, and all the other ancient beings who rushed there died. It seems that a deep hatred has been formed. I have heard that Taoist Qinglong has not. I attached himself to the Demon Mountain, but I didn't expect it to be true. I wonder why you are here this time. What is your attitude, fellow Taoist? Can others cut the 7 God Stones of the God Stone Conference? But I, the Demon Mountain, cannot? If you come here to cut stones, we welcome you. But if you want to do whatever you want here, don't blame me for being ruthless. Enough talk. What do you want in exchange for that newly appeared ominous stone? So they came here for the ominous stone? This ominous stone was brought to Kunwa City by Brother Chu Weidao from Huanxi Holy Land, but had passed away 80,000 years ago, and his descendants can only be found in Zishangshan. Once told us that if anyone wanted this ominous stone, would not only have to take care of his descendants, but also at the ruins of the Huanxi Holy Land to worship his ancestors. Brother Chu Weidao once promised that everything we get in exchange for this stone will belong to us. If the master of Demon Mountain wants this magic stone, please show some sincerity. The previous conditions are fine. What else do you want from us? Just ask. We in the Demon Mountain won't lack you. 100 immortal crystals. 100 immortal crystals? Are you kidding? In this vast upper realm, let alone 100 immortal crystals, even 10 would be hard to come by. If fellow Taoist Qinglong feels that it is inappropriate, then that is inappropriate. As for what you said, I'm afraid I cannot concur. Are you trying to deliberately make things difficult for our demon mountain? If someone manages to bring out 100 immortal crystals, I, the king, will eat shit on the spot. Just now, young Master Chang'e had spent 100 immortal crystals to cut the 7 aperture godstone. Gu Chang'e, where did you get so many immortal crystals? You must have cheated a lot of people, right? Senior, please don't slander me. It's just 100 immortal crystals. I can still manage to get them if I really try. You are really rich. As for 100 immortal crystals, my demon mountain is indeed unable to provide them at this moment. But since this young Master Chang'e can afford 100 immortal crystals, it shouldn't be difficult for you to lend me another 100, right? Lend 100 immortal crystals? Let's not talk about whether young Master Chang'e still has that much. Would lend it to this female demon? I'm afraid this is just a foolish dream, isn't it? Or is this a threat? Talkative. What? Master Chang'e, you still have more? Why do you think I would lend it to you? So you won't lend it? Even if I could lend it to you, what would you give me in return? So how are you going to pay me back what you owe me? This young Master Chang'e, do you know her? After all that concealment, it was just a clone. Okay, I'll lend it to you. I'm right here, come out and get it. It's just a clone. It's not enough to deal with me. Go in. Is strong enough to fight the redrobed female demon head-on? Is there no one to control her? This word did get is too outrageous. So many immortal crystals? This is very problematic. Won't die just like that, will it? Then it's better to let me have a good time first. I haven't seen the immortal book yet. Please don't die. Die in there. Die in there. Die in there. I was right outside, and you didn't even want to see me, Hongi? The poison wound you gave me is subtly aching again. Stop talking nonsense and give me the immortal crystal. So impatient are you going to fight for it now? You are worthy of being my disciple. Fight. Fight started. What should we do? Should we help? Don't meddle in other people's business. Even if Gu Chang'e dies here, the Gu family will only settle accounts with Demon Mountain. Taking the opportunity to weaken the Gu family is not a bad thing. If we can get rid of that female demon, that would be a good thing. Give me. If you come in your real body, it would be fine, but with just this clone, I'm afraid it's not good enough. And don't forget, everything you know was taught by me. I will naturally return what I borrowed from you. Return? There's no need. When have I ever not given you what you wanted? Why are you being so meticulous about this all of a sudden? Which time? Didn't you give me? Within is worth more than 100 immortal crystals, with Mang some left over. After you exchange for this stone, you can keep it. The immortal spirit. Liar. This time, you can't try to trick me again. Young Master Chang'e, what just happened? Why did you suddenly start fighting? Are you alright? It's okay, just a small conflict with the master of Demon Mountain. Damn it, came back unscathed. Could it be that the redrobed female demon couldn't do anything to Gu Chang'e? Maybe they reached some unsavory agreement. I was hoping to inflict some serious damage on Gu Chang'e. Now, with this ominous stone, we've lost our last chance. The ominous stone, the Demon Mountain, cut it. This. Go on, cut it. I'm also curious what's inside that demon stone from Kunlun Mountain. What exactly is inside? The thing in the ominous stone is coming out. What is it? Yes, it's a wooden comb. There's blood on it. Could it be that? The bloodstains on it are the source of the ominous news? It's heading towards the Red Demon. Could this wooden comb originally belong to the Red Demon? The immortal king who fell in Kunshin maybe had a connection with the redrobed demon. Could have been killed by her. I can't imagine the strength of the Red Demon at her peak. It turns out to be this thing. Haven't seen you for a long time. Why are you so cruel? Master, is this a gift from you? Do you like it, Hongi? As long as it is given by Master, Hongi like it all. During this God Consciousness Conference, the ominous stone was cut by the red-robed demon, the master of the Demon Mountain. I heard it was brought out from Kunshin. What is inside it? It looks like a comb. But what is most shocking this time is the generosity of young Master Chang'e. Brother, what could it be that Gu Chang'e summoned us for this time? I don't know either, Let's just wait and see. Be careful with your words, especially about your contact with Jiang Chun. You must not let him know. I see. The so-called number one in the upper realm, so powerful, so rich, yet so vindictive, without any grace at all. It seems that with my current level of cultivation, it is still difficult for me to comprehend this heavenly book. Young master, I have already found several famous scholars who have studied the writings of the hidden immortal lineage and asking them to translate that sword technique all night long. How long? About 3 days. Very good. You contact by Liener and arrange some people to kill Xiao Zhanxian. Yes, I'll go down and arrange it right away. Thank you for your hard work during this time. These are all Inmei's responsibilities, so it's not hard. Young master. Yaoxing and Chua have arrived. Meet young Master Chang'e. Like, how are you, both of you? I wonder why young Master Chang'e has come looking for us. You two don't have to be. I called you here to discuss rescuing your ancestors. Clan's ancestors have discussed and decided to take action in 3 days. By then, all forces will gather at the foot of Kunshin Mountain and use the Dao-making artifact to pave the way. You kill people all the time. Who wouldn't be? I'm sorry, young Master Chang'e. Several of our. Actually, I know a little bit about the dangers of Kunshin. I think if I go there rashly, the chances of rescuing Senior Shangchu are not great. I wonder if Brother Yaoxing still remembers the guy from last time at the Purple Mountain. Seems to have inherited the legacy of a god master, and has the ability to avoid danger and seek good fortune in various dangerous places. I think his name is Jiang Chun. If I can find him this time, I think might be of great help. Is the Jiang Chun that young Master Chang'e was talking about the one who rushed into Purple Mountain at that time? He's still alive, don't you know? Later in the Taishu God tomb, used the array pattern to kill many leaders of major sects, snatched away the Taishu godhead, and caused a terrible disaster. So, with this person's abilities, can really help us? But in this vast sea of people, where are we? If you two have no clues, you can look for clues from the recently appeared God Source Master. Why does Miss Chuyu look so pale? Are you feeling unwell? Chuyu has been cultivating too intensely these past few days, so she might be feeling a bit unwell. If there's nothing else, we'll go take care of our business now. As long as you two understand what I mean. The key to rescuing your ancestors this time lies in that God Source Master. It's time to find an opportunity for Jiang Chun to play the role of the successor of the demon power. Brother, are we really going to betray Jiang Chun again? Aye. So, do you think there is a better way? There is no room for maneuver in this matter. In the matter of rescuing our ancestors, let alone Jiang Chun, everything can be abandoned. Well, you can't be so naive as to think. Gu Chang'e suddenly mentioned this matter by chance. Must know something. For the sake of the family, Chu Yu, the most important thing you should do now is actually to be like Qing Xian. Brother, do you also want me to please Gu Chang'e like them? Besides, already has an engagement. You've seen his relationship with Yu Mingkong. Do you want me to be a concubine like Kunga? Qing Xian, that doesn't care about it all. This is my father's idea. Chu Yu, you have to know that given our backgrounds, marriage is something we cannot control, and we have no right to choose. I know you have some feelings for Jiang Chun, but is just a poor boy with no power, especially since offended Gu Chang'e. But you don't have to worry yet. Seems to look down on you. Woohoo! Should I be or sad? This is the life that a cultivator should have. What kind of life did I lead before? If Brother Jiang thinks so, with your status as a God Source Master, wouldn't it be easy for you to obtain all of this? Thinking of Xiao Ruoyin again. She's not a good woman. There are many better women out there. Why do you keep thinking about her? Aiken? Niu Tian, you don't understand. Until now, I finally understand why she was so determined to follow Gu Chang'e. After all, her daily life is 1,000 times more luxurious than what she sees now. So how can she give it up? Looking back now, I was really stupid. Isolation formation? No. There's an assassin. Is it directed at you? Kill the mission target. Young master. Stop them. A Supreme Realm assassin? Who did you offend? Who are you? How dare you come to my manor and assassinate me? The one who wants your life. Where's my protector? Why hasn't it appeared yet? Two supreme beings. Who do you belong to? Someone you can't afford to offend. Stop talking nonsense and get started. If you mess up, Won't forgive you. Okay, Master, bye. Nyotian. Aiken, you go first, I'll your retreat. Let's go together. Damn it, should I use demon power? If your demon cultivation is exposed, anyone will have reason to kill you. Use it carefully before you become powerful. Like Nyo Tian will not betray me, but I can't guarantee others. Did Guchanga send you here? The immortal battle technique is indeed extraordinary, but it's a pity that you will still die today. I'm definitely no match for you if we fight alone. But destroy the barrier. Die? Want to kill us? Not that easy. Looks like this alliance partner of mine is quite impressive. Not good. Withdraw. Bakima. Like. Dare to assassinate in Kunwa City? Lick just die? Mission failed. Give them all to me. Grand Uncle. Thank you, Senior. It seems that they are a well-trained killer organization or death squad. They blew themselves up. Do you have any idea of the origins of these people? And the inheritor of the demon power are indeed in cahoots with each other. Guchanga. Kill me? Not that easy. Want to. Inmei is not doing my job well, young master. Please punish me. What are you doing? The assassination attempt. Failed. If I had arranged it more carefully, it wouldn't have happened. Failure is failure, what's the big deal? Then I'll send more people, and I'll definitely take him down, no need for this time. That, after this incident, will learn his lesson now that I in the limelight. I still have to pay attention to the impact when it was Inmei doing things, who delayed young master's affairs. It's okay. Let him live a few more days. If goes to Kunshin in the future, I will kill him myself. That's right. As long as leaves Kunwa City, that Xiaozhan Xian will be a fish on the chopping board. However, after this incident, it just gave me an excuse. You pass the order down and tell them that I want to host a banquet for many young geniuses in Kunwa City at Jiaxing Tower to discuss attacking Kunshin the day after tomorrow and rescuing Shengqiu. No, it's about rescuing the human ancestor. Yes, young master. Qing Xian has something to report to the young master in private. Then Inmei will go down and do the work first. Yes. What's the matter? Tell me. I heard that young master sent someone to assassinate Xiaozhan Xian. You want to ask why I killed him? That's because knew something shouldn't have known. Something shouldn't know? Are you still going to play dumb? Suchinga? Young master. You know? You know what? Are you referring to the time you and your sister swapped identities? Or the story of the inheritor of the demon power? How much longer do you intend to keep this up? I remember young master once said that if you knew the identity of the inheritor of the demon power, you would definitely not let him stay in the human world. So do you still remember this sentence? I'm sorry, young master. I've disappointed you. Now that you've confessed, do you want me to kill you? Young master, will not. Kill me. Do you think I'm reluctant to kill you? If I could die at the hands of young master, perhaps it would be the best destination for me. It's over. I'm tired, and don't want to hide anymore. That's all. I also have an unshirkable responsibility for the fact that you followed me here from the lower world and ended up like this. Whether you're a demon cultivation inheritor or just an ordinary cultivator, you are still my Chinga. I will protect you. What? Gu Changa invited us to discuss the important matter of rescuing the family's ancestors? Damn, what does his family ancestor have to do with us? Gu Changa personally invited us, and it's under the banner of rescuing the human ancestor. We can't possibly Gu Changa is refuse. Already leading the charge. If we back, won't we be laughed at by the world? Himself is already capable of defeating those who have achieved enlightenment, and can protect himself if goes to Kunshin. But what about us? It's obvious that wants to put us on the fire, damn it. Is Gu Changa planning to force us to go to Kunshin? Ba, I have said before that Gu Changa is a man with a vicious mind and is definitely not a good person. Everyone should be more careful. The person who assassinated me was definitely sent by Gu Changa, and now he's even sending me healing medicine with good intentions. It's absolutely hateful. What should we do about this? Don't we have the option to refuse? For now, we can only take it one at a time. If we refuse, Gu Changa will have an excuse to attack us. It's best for us not to separate during this period, so that we can all take care of each other. When these two saw me being assassinated, They wanted to get out first to avoid the risk. Now that you're on my boat, you still want to get off? Why does Guchanga want to kill you? When did you offend him? This matter is of great importance. You must promise me not to spread it. Otherwise, if we alert the enemy, Guchanga will definitely spare no effort to find a way to kill us. Don't worry, we know what to do. What? The maidservant beside Guchanga is the inheritor of the demon power? That's right. The demon cultivation inheritor is actually Guchanga's person. I can absolutely guarantee this. No wonder. No wonder the inheritor of the magic skills escaped from Guchanga's group time and time again. This turned out to be the reason. You must not leak this matter. If Guchanga knows about it before there is sufficient evidence, we will die without a burial place. Don't worry, we know the seriousness of the matter. No, miss. The of hidden immortal blood you sent to the ancestral star to obtain was intercepted by Miss and Yen on the way. What? How dare Yen? What are you guys doing? After all, Miss and Yan's status was so high that the escorting attendants dared not resist. At present, we still have to solve the current troubles first. Once the Kunwa City incident is over, I will definitely deal with that girl. Kunwa City, Shaixing Tower. Everyone, it seems like you're not in a good mood today. It seems that Gu Changa's move has caused dissatisfaction among many people. No matter what, this trip is too dangerous and should be postponed if possible. Please take your seats first. My dead young master will be here soon. Emperor Realm, an elder of the Gu family? Just adapt to the situation. Brother Zhanxian, you're here too? I heard you were injured in an assassination attempt. Thank you all for your concern. If it weren't for young Master Changa's invitation, I wouldn't be able to not come. After all, we are insignificant and our words don't count. That is, Aiken, what happened? She is here too. I don't want you to get completely fixated on one thing, but I certainly don't want you to immediately jump to another equally bad one. Aiken, who is she? She is the princess of the family, Chuiwe. Now I feel that, compared to others, she is really a simple and good girl. Aiken, I think these daughters from noble families are not simple, not to mention that they are involved with Guchanga this time. She is different. Although she was born into a wealthy family, she was not now, she was like a canary in a cage. Even though Guchanga and I had a feud, she still chose to help me after we met again in Kunshan. I was so focused on Xiao Ruoyin before that I ignored such a good girl beside me. It seems that everyone is here. You were attacked the day before yesterday? I heard Brother Zhanxian's injuries were quite severe. Gu, specifically sent many god-healing medicines, and it seems they've had quite an effect. The healing medicine sent by young Master Changa is good, but my injuries are too severe and I may need more recuperation. Really? Then don't let that delay your journey to Kunlun Mountain to save the human ancestor. I'm still seriously injured, and I'm afraid I'll disappoint young Master Changa. Don't worry about this. It's a million-year-old blood Ganoderma, a million-year-old Poria Coco's immortal grass, thousands of years of jade ginseng, million-year-old resurrection fruit. This, let alone healing, is it powerful enough to bring the dead back to life? This can't be pushed away. Young Master Changa is really thoughtful. I'm very grateful. It's incredibly dangerous in Kunshan Mountain. If you recover from your injuries, our odds of rescuing the human ancestor will be much higher, right? Okay, everyone, please take your seats. Everyone, Senior Shunchu, the ancestor of mankind, has protected our upper realm for thousands of years and has looked after all the major sects and forces. Now that is in dire straits, we naturally cannot stand idly by. If Senior Shunchu is freed from his predicament, we'll certainly be able to resolve the current Jiyinshan calamity. This is also a rare blessing for the entire upper realm. Today, on behalf of Senior Shunchu, I would like to express my gratitude to all of you Taoist brothers for your assistance. Young Master Changa, what great virtue! The family siblings are clearly present. Why are you thanking him? That's completely out of line. Chuyu, what's wrong with you? Chuyu? Chuyu? Thank you, young Master Changa and all the other Taoists, for your concern in rescuing our ancestors. My brother and I would like to offer you a toast first. I think young Master Changa is also in need of someone to serve you. Chuyu, just have a few drinks with young Master Changa. Yes. This is the family offering a daughter to seek glory. Chuiwei is not a simple person. She did things that we wanted to do but didn't dare to do. Look, she can still pretend to be pitiful. Are both women I love going to be at Guchanga's mercy? Shut up. Chuyu is not like you who are vain and shameless in trying to get rich and powerful. Aiken, you calm down. So that's how it is. It seems Jiang Chun is also interested in Chuyu. Jiang Chun. Brother, Miss Chuyu seems to be quite worried about his safety. No, young Master Changa misunderstood. Miss Chuyu values friendship and loyalty, which is a good thing, but you must not forget your own identity. You don't want to bring disaster to the family behind you, right? Let me go? Guchanga, I was only invited to the banquet. Why did you arrest me? Why? Do you think you can just change your appearance and act like that under my nose? Jiang Chun. When was my identity exposed? From what young Master Changa said, does this person have another identity? You're sneaking around, and yet you dare to scold us? This guy seems to have come with Xiao Zhanxian and his group, right? He's been discovered. What to do? Don't act rashly. The most urgent thing is to protect ourselves, so that we have a chance to save Jiang Chun. After experiencing Xiao Ruoyin's incident, why has Aiken become so agitated? Isn't it just that you got cheated on? It seems that I don't need to explain anymore. You can see at it that this person has changed his appearance and is among us, just to plot against us like they did in the Taishu God tomb with the methods used by the God Source Master to harm the various sect leaders. What? This guy is the thief from back then. Guchanga, you are a vicious, despicable, and shameless villain. Be honest. You put the blame on me, the thief yells. It's come to this, and you still want to bite back? You're truly incorrigible. Ahu, take him away. Yes. Damn it. We even considered him a friend, but we never thought would harbor evil intentions. We misjudged the person and almost caused a disaster. It was all thanks to young Master Changa. It doesn't matter. This man is indeed cunning. Has been hiding in Kunwa City for many days. I only discovered him today. Aiken, I will definitely find a way to save you. It seems that today's meal is over. Now it seems that the person who harmed the major sects back then was probably you. Guchanga, Jiang Chun carries the inheritance of the God Source Master, which will surely play a role in tomorrow's trip to Kunshan. Chuyu, go and persuade Jiang Chun later. Is a smart man and should know what to brother. Don't you think this is too cruel? If you hesitate to make a decision when you should, it will and guy lead to disaster. At this time, even if you let him give up, you must not be hearted. Now, if I face Guchanga directly, I will die. What should I do, by the way? Xiao Ruoyin, isn't she Guchanga's person? If she still cherishes old feelings, perhaps it's worth a try. Junior sister Ruoyin, you have an old friend named Niu Tian who wants to see you. Niu Tian, could it be related to Jiang Chen? Hasn't been very to the clan members of Zhan Immortal Mansion recently? Xiao, my beauty, you've arrived? Don't what's going on. If it wasn't urgent, I wouldn't want to trouble you, but I really have no other choice. Is in danger. It's to a matter of life and death. Today in Jiaxing Tower, was captured by Guchanga. Caught by Guchanga, if fell into the hands of a ruthless person like Guchanga, Aiken would probably suffer inhuman torture. If no one rescues him, we'll be in great danger. So what can I do? Guchanga is so good to you. I think, Ruin, you should have a way. You just need to whisper in Guchanga's ear and beg for mercy. Maybe we'll let Aiken go for your sake. What do you mean by that? What do you take me for? His little pet, then? You, aren't you? Ruoyin, please don't misunderstand me. I don't mean anything else. Didn't Guchanga release us from the dungeon for your sake? Never mind, Jiang Chen can't die anyway. I understand. I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee whether I can rescue Jiang Chen. Great, I knew you would agree. Then you can go first. It's not convenient for you to stay here for long. No one will know that I came to see Ruoyin today, and on Gaio, it won't cause you any trouble. She's just a rotten woman who traded her body for power. Why are you pretending? If it weren't for Jiang Chun, I wouldn't come to see you. What the hell? My situation is very precarious now, but Jiang Chun is a real worry to me. Were it not for the immortal boat of creation still in his possession. Ruoyin. Chuyu. Don't leave me. Ruoyin. Who is? It seems that your injury is not serious. How can you still think about two women? Guchanga, I'm going to fight you. Young Master Changa, Should I talk to him first? Chuyu meant that if she said it, the effect might be better. Chuyu, you don't have to do this. I know you have your reasons. If you have any problems, just let Guchanga come to me. Jiang Chun, don't be so self-indulgent. Why was your identity exposed? Don't you understand now? If you know what's best for you, you can serve the young master. After all, the young master is magnanimous and might even spare your life. Chuyu, I know Iangajo you're not that kind of person. You said all this to save me, but I, Jiang Chun. It is impossible to associate with a despicable person like Gu. Like Jiang Chun you. Li idiot, you're helping the family, not me. The family wants to rescue their ancestors, and they just need your talent as a God Source master. If you help the family, you will become their benefactor in the future. Don't you have feelings for Chiyue? When the time comes, the ancestors of the family will support Main Yu and make you the son-in-law of the family. I guess there's nothing I can do to stop it. You should also be able to see that Chiyue is not willing to be my concubine. Young Master Changa, Chuyu is not unwilling. Guchanga, what are you doing? Let her go? If you don't want her to be played around with by me, I think you should know how to do it, right? Guchanga, if you want to kill me or me up, just come at me. What kind of man are you to threaten me with Chuyu? It seems that you really don't care about her. Enough. Don't Chuyu anymore. Guchanga, give me one night to think about it, and I'll give you an answer tomorrow morning. Good, I hope you don't let her down. Livmar. Chuyu, don't be stupid at this time. Don't like me? I don't like you even more. Says nice things, but to force me like this, Guchanga must have some ulterior motive. How could someone like him be so dedicated to rescuing the family's ancestors? I don't understand this either, but it's undoubtedly an opportunity for us. This time when you enter Kunshin, you must be extremely careful. I'll see if I can trigger the Great Formation pattern there, thus creating an opportunity for you to escape. As long as Ruoyin and Chuiwei are still in his hands, even if I escape, I will be in a passive position. I'll see if there's an opportunity in Kunshin this time, to send him to his grave. Young master, what's up? Ruoyin, you need me for something. Ruoyin came this time, to plead for an old acquaintance. Jiang Chun. As you know, Jiang Chun and I are from the same place after all, and we know each other. Seeing him being captured by you, I really can't stand by and watch, so I dared to. Ruoyin seems a little different today than before. Really, not so reserved anymore. Perhaps it's because I've come to understand young master a little better. Gu Changa is such a sensitive person, can even sense the emotions in my heart. That's true. After all, I'm not a bad person, so people still need to get to know each other in depth. Don't worry, I won't kill him for your sake. Jiang Chun is in the dungeon right now. Do you want to meet him? No need. After all, from now on, and I are just strangers. Testing me? I see. Calculating the date. You should be returning to Dao Heaven Immortal Palace tomorrow, right? After you go back, you must cultivate diligently. I hope you can give me a surprise when we meet next time. Ruoyin will definitely not let you down, my void fate body. Even if it's only a minor achievement, my blood is an incredibly rare immortal medicine. It turns out that wants to fatten me up and kill me. It's getting late, so Ruoyin will take her leave first. Ruoyin is in a hurry to leave. No, it's nothing like that. I just assumed you'd be discussing the Kunshin matter tonight, young master, so I was worried about interrupting. What is there to discuss about the Kunshin matter? It is the family's business. What does it have to do with me? Why do I feel like you're on guard against me everywhere? Before, you should have known his identity, but you didn't come back to tell me. Did Jiangchun tell you something? Jiangchun did tell me a lot of bad things about you, young master. But I know there must be a reason why you did those things, and I believe in you. You believe in me that much? Aren't you scared I'll suddenly hurt you someday? Don't be afraid. Everything Ruoyin has now was given by you, young master. If it weren't for you, Ruoyin would have died in this cruel world of immortal cultivation. Even if one day you want to take it back, or are forced to take Ruoyin's life, I won't resent you. Ruoyin, you jest. How could I ever harm you? I don't even have enough time to cherish you. You certainly know how to keep your composure. I'm eager to see which of us is the better actor. Next day, that guy didn't even invite me to the banquet. Does that mean I'm not strong enough to enter Kunshin? You bastard. Even FGL you don't let me go. I'll go anyway. I have asked someone to translate this page of sword techniques, and it is called the Burial Sword Canon. However, it has a strong murderous nature, so you should not practice it too much. You, why are you here? That is, young Master Chang'e. Is the young Master Chang'e? You're right. I've seen him once at the Wandao banquet in Dao Heaven Immortal Palace. Let's talk somewhere else, shall we? Is there anything we can talk about? Didn't you exclude me from the Kunshin team? Young Master Chang'e, please go back. I dare not waste your time. There are so many people here now, and my patience is limited, so please don't me. Urge. CCM calm. In that case, don't blame your elder brother. Manhwa, Goe princess, please come up. My god, there is actually someone who can make young Master Chang'e like this. Who is that girl? It seems to be young Master Chang'e's younger sister. What's wrong? Who would do such a shameful thing? I'm not a 3-year-old child. I didn't let you go to Kunshin because it's too dangerous. Even an enlightened being might not be able to protect himself, let alone a mere saint like you. But you'll be there, won't you? I'm going to do something bad. How can I let you follow me? I have a lot of things to do on this trip, so I can't keep looking at you. During this period, you can either go and play with Mingkong or go back to Peach Village, which is the safest place. Well, then be careful. Yes. Kunshin the warship can only go so far. The unusual movements in Kunshin have become more frequent recently. In any case, we must not be careless on this trip to Kunshin. After you go in, try to stay to me. Yes. It seems that the family is very serious about this action. Almost all the strong men have come out. Patriarch, this time it is all thanks to the young Master Chang'e. Otherwise, with only the prestige of my family, I afraid we would not be able to call on so many forces to come and rescue our ancestors. That's true. I heard that Yao Xing and Chu Yu have been very to the young Master Chang'e recently. This is obviously an opportunity for my family to. It would be great if this Gu Chang'e truly became my official son-in-law. Too bad, Chu Yu still has Yu Mingkong ahead of her. But if the ancestor can be rescued, the family will regain its glory. By then, it won't be difficult to make one person disappear. The people from like the Hidden and Clan have also arrived. So many masters have actually arrived. After you go in, don't leave my side, or Gu Chang'e will take advantage of you. Yes, great uncle. Thank you, senior. Miss Anyan. Long time no see, sister Anyan. Why are you here? My sister is a young lady of the Yin clan, and I also a young lady of the Yin clan. What? My sister can come, but I can't? You little brat, that was quite a move. You really caught me off guard. Like Ananga, honestly, I really have you to thank, sister. Without your help, I would have had a tough time getting that of hidden immortal true blood. You, do you think you're good enough again? Do you think you can defeat me by stealing that of true blood? And you dare to show off in front of me? Once you enter Kunshin, do you think you'll be able to get out alive? Sister, you misunderstood. I didn't come here to look for you. What? That is, young Master Chang'e has arrived. Young Master Chang'e. And Yin has completed the mission. When did she get involved with Gu Chang'e? Jiang Chun. Is it really because of Gu Siena? Did you get it? And Yin did not disappoint young Master Chang'e's expectations. I will find a way to get those few drops of the Yin clan's remaining hidden immortal blood for you. Well, just follow me on this trip. Really? Thank you, young Master Chang'e. How dare you? Give that thing to Gu Chang'e. Is she? It seems that brother needs to clean up his house. Brother Jean, you're joking. After all, she's still of the family head's bloodline. Eat the inside and eat the outside. If I have the chance, I will make sure you die quietly. Young Master Chang'e. Meet Master Chang'e. Meet Master Chang'e. Master, now that most people have arrived, we can arrange for them to go into the mountains. Everyone. This trip is of great significance, and I hope everyone will act with caution. If you can rescue our ancestors, our family will be deeply grateful. The enlightened ones lead the way. The younger ones follow behind. Into the mountains. Stay away from that kid Gu Chang'e. Let's go this way. Guarding against me? You're so careful, yet you still took my spirit herbs and Ganoderma. Still want to escape from my palm? Let's go this way. Father, it was thanks to Jiang Chun that I was able to hear my ancestors' cries for help in Kunshin. Carries the legacy of the Divine Source Master and will definitely be of great help in this matter. Lick. If this trip can really save our ancestors, I hope. Father, you can protect Jiang Chun afterward. Don't worry, my family is grateful and repays kindness. If this trip is truly successful, will definitely benefit from it. Really? That's great. Thank you, father. Silly girl. Jiang Chun has offended Gu Chang'e. How can the family come forward to protect him? Even if the ancestor returns, will not offend the longevity Gu family because of such a character. Ikem. G in battlefield. What is that? Humanoid creatures? Are there still humans in G in heaven? Could it be that the Jian imperial court is about to appear in the world? These guys are in the great saint realm. Without the elders, we are finished. Supreme weapon? That's Saint Chu from the human ancestor temple. Everyone, this is handed over to the human ancestor temple. Go back and report Ju in heaven's situation to the clan family truthfully. Yes, but our leader seems to have gone to Kunshin. Akloy. Kunshin, I think we should go into the mountains for a few days. Great demon, are you doing well? These are malevolent spirits, born from the lingering resentments of cultivators who once infiltrated Kunshin and perished here. Yet, their power now likely far surpasses their peak. If it weren't for young Master Chang'e clearing the way, I'm afraid this trip wouldn't have been so smooth. This place is probably still some distance away from the depths of Kunshin, so you'd better follow closely. Yes, so powerful. Gu Chang'e is even more powerful than I thought. With him here, maybe we can really rescue our ancestors this time. This Gu Chang'e's strength is almost catching up with the great elder of Z Palace back then. I can only take it one at a time. Although the journey was dangerous, we obtained a lot of precious raw stones and several spiritual medicines that were suspected to be stained with the blood of the immortal king, so it was worth the trip. We haven't even gotten to the depths of Kunshin yet, so there should be a lot of good stuff there. If we can really get 1 or 2 drops of immortal king's blood, it would be a great fortune for us. Mission 11, we must find a way to save Jiang Chun. You also know Gu Chang'e's strength, so don't act rashiop. Yes. Brother Niu Tian, this matter can't be rushed. I see that Brother Jiang Chun is not in danger of his life, so you don't have to be so anxious. We still need to think about this matter carefully. The distance is closer. Then let's go and collect some interest. Everyone, be careful. This fog is coming in with such force that it might have triggered some kind of restriction in Kunshin. What? Everyone, don't separate. This must be a great danger in Kunshin. Everyone, come closer to me. The family Elvex will protect the rest of the people in the middle. Young Master Chang'e and the others are missing. We don't know how long this fog will last, so our top priority is to protect ourselves. Young Master Chang'e has great magical powers. Nothing will happen to him. This fog is not of the same origin as the miasma in Kunshin. It seems to have appeared out of thin air and must have been created intentionally by someone. Do you mean Gu Chang'e made it himself? Was trying to use this as an excuse to escape? Who was planning to attack? Could it be Niu Tian and the others? Something's happening. Be careful. Who is it? Anyan. Young Master Gu. Chang'e? You. What are you doing here? There's no need to be polite to him. He's definitely here to silence you. You were the one who sent assassins to kill me back then. Seeing they failed, you just couldn't help but in yourself, could you? And Yen, how dare you collude with outsiders to harm your clan members? Aren't you afraid that your clan will find out? Or that your father will find out? Gu Chang'e, no matter how lawless you are, you still have to be wary of the many forces in the upper realm, right? Don't my uncle and sister understand now? You are all going to die here today, and who will know all this then? And Wang Shan, you killed the people I sent, didn't you? Juniors, stand back. Everyone, follow me. Kill Gu Chang'e. You really don't take my Zhan immortal mansion seriously. Don't back. Let me use you guys to practice. Burial Sword Manual. Great uncle. Passed away. Why is the gap so big? It's your turn. Who will die first? Young Master Chang'e, please spare my life. I shouldn't have saved Niu Tian. As long as you can spare my life, an 11 is willing to be a slave and serve as a cow or a horse. Whatever Anyan can do, I can do too. Whatever she is willing to give you, I can give too. Too late. I'm quite particular about who arrived first. Gu Chang'e, if you kill me, your secret will be leaked. Who can help you? My master. Okay, I'll kill him later. In that case, Gu Chang'e, let me go. I can swear on my Tao heart. Your secrets? I absolutely won't. I never put any faith in those Dao-hard oaths. Guchanga, you will not die well. As expected of the descendant of Zhan Immortal Mansion, his methods of saving his life are endless. Don't worry, I won't kill you until I find your master. I didn't expect that you didn't die at that time. You really remember everything. I thought you couldn't recognize a nobody like me. I don't understand. Since we were arranged to come to this world, why aren't we the protagonists? What's the meaning of our time travel? Buddha, a time traveler? You don't think you're the only ones who are special, do you? Are you also? Oe Kamakin. Your weak hidden immortal bloodline can still be of some use before you die. Using the original blood of the cultivator as nutrients, nurturing the flower of the original avenue. Isn't this a method of demon? Let's go. Yes, what's wrong? Fine. What secrets did the clan and Zhan Immortal Mansion discover about Guchanga? Why did they end up like this? Did finally find me? No. If finds out, probably won't let me stay. Right now, I have no confidence that I can escape from Guchanga's hands, so I have to be more cautious. The heavy fog has finally dissipated. Let's check the situation. Ikamanga. I see Patriarch. Many of our clansmen are missing. They might have been swallowed up by the fog just now. We lost so many of our people just because of a strange fog. If it weren't for young Master Changa looking after us, we wouldn't be able to reach the depths of Kunshin, right? I didn't expect Yaoxing to be so stupid. Doesn't even know who harmed them. However, what on earth is Guchanga doing? On the one hand, wants to rescue the ancestors of the family, and on the other hand, wants to kill so many people from the family. Is everyone okay? Young Master Changa is indeed fine. Guchanga is back? What is the origin? It is so strange and tricky. This should be due to the resentment that has accumulated here for many years after the death of an immortal king. I don't know what happened to Nyo Tian and the others. This must be the depths of Kunshin, right? I guess the ancestor of the family is trapped there. Report. All the clans suffered losses, including the clan and Zhan Immortal Palace, which were completely annihilated. What? Even the enlightened ones from Onwang Mountain and Zhan Immortal Mansion. Yes, my lord. It is said that the family also encountered a rare gray fog at that time, and many people died. It is not easy to come here. Even several people who have achieved enlightenment have fallen. At the moment, we don't know what dangers there are in this mountain range. This is the place where the true dragon is reborn, the legendary dragon's nest. It's everyone from the family and young Master Changa. Is that the God Source Master who is speaking? After was captured by Gu Changa in Star Picking Tower, it seemed that Gu Changa asked him to enter here together. .com. I wonder what advice you have, little brother? Kunshin is full of dangers. We have suffered heavy losses since arriving here, yes. If I go in Yanga deeper, I'm afraid that before I even meet Senior Shengchu, this is the land of the dragon's backbone lock. Our current position is precisely the first ridge of the dragon's backbone, and it also serves as the entrance to delve deeper into Kunshin Mountain. The wind direction of the fog, there is exactly the direction of dragon's backbone's breathing. So, little brother, what method do you have to allow us to enter smoothly? As long as you avoid the dragon's breath and pay attention to the direction of the dragon's backbone, you can naturally enter it. But I need the cooperation of several senior enlightened masters. Otherwise, the journey will be dangerous, and I cannot guarantee it. In this case, my family will take the lead, and I would like to ask all fellow Taoists to assist this young brother Jiang. The one being rescued is your family's ancestor. If you don't take the lead, who will? As long as you can help us rescue our ancestors, Brother Jiang, feel free to ask for any conditions you want. I hope the seniors can keep their promises. Of course, we would never deceive a junior like you. Yes, Brother Jiang, don't worry, the family will definitely not treat you unfairly. A bunch of sycophantic, hypocritical old bastards. Once I lose my usefulness, who will care about me? So you should just die together in Kunshin. Young Master Changa has extraordinary means and unfathomable strength. Even those who have attained enlightenment are no match for you. I think if young Master Changa also cooperates with me, the chances of successfully rescuing the family's ancestors this time will be much greater. Young Master Changa, what do you think? Since there is something I can help with, I will certainly help. This Jiang Chun even when was about to die, was still thinking about plotting against me. Really was working tirelessly. In any other script, he'd surely become a great talent eventually. You will cry later. Nyotion, I will avenge you. When Gu Changa is trapped and dies in Kunshin, I will plan by. Destroy the longevity Gu family. Let him also have a taste of the pain of having his family torn apart. Is this the power of a God Source Master? Can even easily move the terrain of Kunshin. What is this smell so fragrant? Grandfather, what is that? It's actually earth dragon fruit. Legend has it that it can only grow when nourished by dragon energy, and only matures once every 10 million years. Earth dragon fruit containing true dragon energy? Such a magical item, don't miss it. Grandfather, I'll get it right away. A cold dragon at the level of an enlightened being. Understand the danger here either. It doesn't seem too difficult to trick them to death. This evil beast. To these big guys don't. How dare it challenge us? Naya. Everyone, follow me and destroy it. It escaped. Everyone, don't chase. Who knows what ambushes lie ahead? What young Master Changa said is quite true. Then let's divide this dragon fruit. That nosy jerk. Yes, seniors, our most urgent task on this trip is to rescue the ancestors of the family and hurry on our way. It seems that there are probably quite a few such powerful creatures in Kunshin. Maybe I can use them. What is that? Like a piece of black jade. There's someone in there. It can emit such a powerful aura of the great Tao that for a moment, could hardly tell whether the Taoist in the mysterious jade was alive or dead. Could it be that before this Taoist was sealed away, had already surpassed the level of an enlightened being and reached the immortal realm? This, interesting, the person sealed in the black jade is clearly dead, but within their corpse there seems to be a hint of new life. I wonder how much of their strength remains. Can you tell? What is this? This place might be a dragon's nest. The Taoist in the mysterious jade might have offended the real dragon here during his lifetime. After his death, was sealed in it to suppress the dragon's lair. Dead. Although is already dead, once the seal is broken, even in his current state, no one present can suppress him. The way back has been blocked by me. If I can really let this Taoist out, won't my plan succeed? What pretext can I use to let him out? Guchanga, I want your life. Little brother, can we only get in by breaking the mysterious jade in front of us? Seniors, you've seen it too. From this point, there's only one path left. Don't touch him. It's the voice of the ancestors. Damn it, that family ancestor just had to make his presence known at a time like this. You've delayed my important business. I'll make you pay. Our ancestor doesn't let us touch that piece of jade. The ancestor is still alive. Brother Jiang, do you have any other ideas? I also heard the message from the family's ancestors, but we can't get in without destroying or moving the black jade in front of us. Kulamano well, Senior Shengchu said not to touch the black jade, so there must be other ways. Yet you are determined to destroy it. What is your intention? Could it be this is a trap you set up? There is a lot of grudge between Jiang Chun and Gu Changa. If really wants to take revenge on Gu Changa by tripping him up at this time, it is not impossible. Jiang Chun, young Master Changa doesn't trust me. Why do you still want to use me? Having said this, whether you believe it or not, whether you save the ancestors of the family or not, it doesn't mean much to me. How can we trust that you won't harm us? As the only God Source Master here, if you really did something secretly, if you have other ideas, feel free to try them. Gu thinks that we should listen to Senior Shangchu and not move this piece of black jade for now. Let's see if there are other entrances nearby. Well, young Master Changa is more cautious, so let's do it this way. Damn Gu Changa, just one sentence made them doubt me. You've been putting obstacles in my way everywhere, and unless I get rid of you, I can't get rid of the hatred in my heart. I know you can hear me. Listen, I can rescue you, but you have to agree to one condition. You, a junior? Why should I trust you? I know that your original body is dead, and your current spirit is a new life born from this corpse. Isn't that enough? If you want to figure it out, you should listen to me. What was staring at the person in the mysterious jade for? I guess was worried that the corpse would break the seal and escape. The more you worry about something, the more I want it to happen. You dare to threaten me? What if I don't keep my promise? Then I will kill you. Kemi, I advise you to listen to me carefully. How about it? Have you found another entrance? Nothing over here. What a shame. Senior Shengchu only managed to give that one hint. It seems he's too weak to extend his spiritual sense any further. You idiots, I've already blocked all the routes here. If you can find Ike Mang them, it would be a disaster. Junior, please rescue me quickly. I can help you kill these people. You, are you the Taoist in the Black Jade? You know who I. You, why do you think I will rescue you? Why do you think I want to kill these people? I can see that you are a person of great fortune. Moreover, you have such a strong, murderous aura that you can hide it from others, but not from me. As long as you can rescue me, I will help you fulfill your wish. How about it? If you are still worried, I can swear an oath in my heart. Okay, after you come out. The first person to be killed is the man in white. Let him die, painfully. Is it true that the only way to enter is to process this piece of mysterious jade? But our ancestors said not to touch this thing, so what should we do? Since the seniors haven't come up with any other solutions, why don't we? How about I go back in the way I came and find another way in? What young Master Chang'e said makes sense. Since this road is blocked, why don't we find another one? Master Chang'e is really good at joking. I have only found this one road along the way. What? Only one way. Doing so is just a waste of time for no reason. Only one way. Why didn't you inform me before? You're the one who forged this path. If it's the only one, then how did Senior Xingqiu get here? And how did it become ensnared? How would I know this? If young Master Chang'e wants to know, can only ask the ancestors of the family. You don't admit it, right? Those many great sect leaders you murdered in the Taishu God tomb were probably in the same situation as us. Their paths forward cut off, and their escape routes blocked. I had thought that as the heir of the God Source Master, you would be of great help in rescuing the family ancestors. That's why I specifically spared your life, intending for you to atone for your sins through meritorious service. Who knew you could be so ungrateful? You're still thinking of plotting against Lias here? What? Was the one who murdered many great sect, so you are the leaders in the Taishu villain. No god tomb. Wonder young Master Chang'e arrested you. Why don't you want us to boy? You dare to return the same plot against an enlightened being. Way we came. You're courting what are your death intentions? No. Gu Chang'e, this is clearly the behavior of you and the Taishu god clan. Yet you framed me. And you fools, you believe whatever Higi says. You are driven around in circles by his demands. What a pig brain. Your eyes and look. The person before you is the most despicable, shameless, and extremely vicious person. Ladies and gentlemen, what has on him is? Is it demon energy? His appearance is also. Well, so you're actually an inheritor of demon power. A Goidmer. How? How could it be? I didn't start it. Like, ancestor. Young Master Chang'e is right. Our escape route has been lost. What? Done. Take advantage now. Not good. This thief is desperate. Weapon spirit, help me. Release the Taoist inside and kill everyone here. Stop him now. Boy, do you dare? Not good. I never expected that one day I would be able to escape this situation. This Taoist is definitely not someone easily deal with. If I don't leave now, it might be too late. This aura is at least at the level of a remnant immortal. Look, that guy is trying to escape. They are handed over to you. You must kill that man in white. I think I know who is. Yuhua, ancient celestial venerable, once an almighty being from the ancient immortal age. Defeated by Luanhui, ancient celestial venerable, disappeared, and is actually in Kunshin? After being. Is that the guy? Brother. I can't seem to move. God, I feel like I could be killed in the blink of an eye. Don't be afraid. Damn Jiangchun. Releasing this monster. I don't know how many people will die now. You are lucky enough to see my strength. Even if it means death, you should be content. All juniors, back. How dare you? The Emperor's ancient wheel. Attack with all your strength. Don't be careless when dealing with this person. Everyone, this man back. I'm going to hunt down that scoundrel Jiangchun. If we let him escape Kunshin, he'll become a serious threat to the upper realm. By the way, let's see if we can rescue Senior Shengqiu. Then I'll trouble young Master Chang'e. If you can rescue our ancestors, the family will reward you generously. Will the people behind catch up? Although Gu Chang'e is strong, should not be a match for that Taoist priest, right? Although I don't want to admit it, Gu Chang'e gives me the feeling that is more dangerous, but that Taoist should be able to delay him. Damn Gu Chang'e. How could be so strong? Now I can only take it one at a time. First, I need to escape from this Kamang damn place, and then think of other ways. Little friend, little friend. Aceyun, there is a voice. Calling me, it should be the one from the family. According to rumors, the ancestor of the family must have been a kind-hearted person, otherwise would not have allowed so many Taoist forces to owe him favors. I feel that Shengchu being trapped in Kunshan these years might turn out to be a blessing in disguise, and his cultivation level might improve. Although the rules of heaven and earth are incomplete now, I feel that once his strength is restored, it should be no weaker than that of a true immortal. True immortal? Wouldn't that mean he's even stronger than a remnant immortal? If you can rescue him, maybe he can become your supporter. A true immortal level backer? Go. This is my chance to turn the tables. The sound came from here. It seems an immortal truly fell here. And what's more, it's connected to the Dragon Clan. Could this place belong to the true Dragon King? This, what is condensed on the dragon coffin is the blood of an immortal? Little friend. Hey, Senior. Are you Senior Shengchu? It's me. Great. Then, Senior, how can I rescue you? You need to find the eight Tanga. IL array points here and break them one by one. Then the restrictions here will naturally dissipate. This was set up by an immortal king himself. Although it is now in tatters and not a single bit is left, it is still very dangerous. Little friend, please be careful. I found it. I'll break the formation while you explore his background. Senior, you seem to be in a very poor state. I wonder how you came to be trapped here. This Kunshan was originally the nest of the true dragon clan from the upper realm. Later, the dragon king of the true dragon clan was killed for some unknown reason and died here. In order to find the inheritance of the dragon king to help me break through, I came here alone, but I never thought. These years, I have been lucky enough to hide in this square platform, which has helped me avoid being strangled by the forbidden power. Now the outside world must have changed a lot, right? I, Shengchu, have traveled all over the world and never broken my promise to anyone, but I only did this to Alin. Don't worry, little friend. Since you rescued me, you are my benefactor and the benefactor of the entire family. I believe you should have inquired about him this before you came. I have always been upright and honest in my life and have never deceived anyone, let alone repaid kindness with enmity. I, the younger generation, have never doubted the character of you, Senior, and the current Miss and I are also in love with each other. No matter what, I will save you. Please use a VPN if the core of the formation has been broken. Senior, the restrictions here have been lifted. Thank you for your hard work. Little friend, however, I still need to trouble you with one thing. I have been trapped here for many years and almost exhausted. Because of this restriction, I was unable to recover on my own. It will probably take some time before I can take you away from here. As long as I hear, no one can touch you from now on. Don't worry, Senior, I won't let anyone disturb you. Be rewritten. Guchanga, although I didn't kill you, you can't kill me either. As long as I leave Kunshan, my life will. Why are you here? I'm here to rescue Senior Shengchu. But you, the inheritor of the demon power, not only released the Taoist priest in feathered robes who was sealed in the black jade, you even tried to kill all those who came to rescue Senior Shengchu. What are you trying to do? You are slandering me. I'm not the inheritor of the demon power. This is clearly a false accusation by you. I think you want to harm Senior. Recover. Then why don't you explain why you know demon power? Do you think you can hide this from Senior you? And why did you destroy that mysterious jade and release the Taoist priest in feathered robes to slaughter the powerful people of every clan? What happened? The situation outside the cave forced our hand. If we hadn't shattered that mystic jade, it would have been impossible for us to come in and rescue you. You must believe that I'm not a wicked person who does evil things. Instead, it is the person in front of you who is a vicious and evil person with a beastly heart, has done all kinds of evil, and is a madman. Ifminer, since you have recovered quite a bit, could you use your spiritual sense to investigate and see if I'm lying? At this old man's level. Indeed, nothing can be hidden from me. Senior UACL have to believe me. It was me who solved the formations code. You do have a demon power. But when it comes to demon power, I think this young man is not even a fraction as good as you. Senior, how can you judge someone by their appearance? I'm just reminding you with good intentions. After so long, I finally met someone with brains. Is worthy of being called a true immortal. Senior, although you have escaped, your strength has not recovered much. Do you really want to become an enemy of my Goof family for this boy? Goof family. Are you from the longevity Goof family? Not even the true immortals are afraid of the Goof family. Don't worry, little friend, no matter whether is from the Gu or Wang family, is only at the quasi-emperor level now. I have already promised to keep you safe, and I will not go back on my word. Thank you so much, Senior. Liag Manhwa. You really insist on being difficult, don't you? But honestly, I was just playing around with you. I didn't intend to let any of you go. Old Taoist Yui. How could you? How could this be? The ancient celestial lord? Killed them all. Some people fled in all directions. I'm just a ghost, so I can't catch them. But I still killed most of them, which means I have completed your orders fulfilled. Boy, you promised me. You can rest assured, I keep my word. After leaving Kunshin, a new body, a new identity won't shortchange you on a single one. At that time you deliberately sent me a message, was it? Was it arranged by Guchanga? You swore on your heart that you promised me. Aren't you afraid of being retaliated by the laws of nature and having your future blocked? Actually believes in a Tao heart oath? Is such a person worthy of being your opponent? You. It's just a corpse transformed into a spirit, yet you dare to act so arrogantly? It seems that within Kunshin, the influence of the rules of heaven and earth is not that strong. Even a weak immortal can destroy the world with a flick of his finger. But calm. Send him away. Good. RG. I don't think you're any better, just a shell and all show. Come on, old man. Let's go play somewhere else. Senior. It seems that your last supporter is no longer reliable. You. Don't come over here. I have demon powers. I. Like what? You. Who are you? Is my puppet, so you should. Looks familiar, right? How could it be him? Senior? Have I been living under Gu Changa's schemes from the beginning to the end? Pin if you can't access the site it turns out. You are the one who inherits the most hidden demon power, and your mate is just a means for you to deceive others. After watching for so long, aren't you ready to show up? If you don't save him, I will kill him, and you will never get the creation immortal boat you want. Master. Ruain, Master, you finally found me. Ruain, you really disappoint me. Kolaman, but should I call you the Grand Priest of Fate now? You are not honest at all, but do you remember what you said to me when you served me? Ruain, is there something else you're hiding from me? I, naturally, have no reservations towards you. Serve. How could treat my white moonlight like this? Zaya Kinsey, calm down. The identity then was different from now, so the words spoken were naturally different. Why must young Master Gu be so overbearing? So what do you mean now? Are you going to stop me? The creation immortal boat was created by Jiang Chun. If you kill Lick him, you will also destroy the creation immortal boat. So you think you can stop me? I'm giving you two choices now. One, you hand over the method of refining the creation immortal boat to me, and I will let you go and forgive you for what happened before. Second, I will kill you first, and then find a way to refine the creation immortal boat from his body. Ruain, you don't have to do this for me. Then I can only choose one. Master, how could you? Ruain, do you really have no feelings for me at all? It seems I was right about you. A smart person knows how to assess the situation and seize opportunities. The methods are all in there. Ruain, are you really going to help Guchanga kill me? You disappoint me so much. It has come to this point. Why are you still so self-righteous? Guchanga, you only know how to bully weaklings like us. What kind of ability do you have? If you have the ability, wait for Senior to free up his hands. The fight was quite lively. Ikme. Anyway, it won't be that fast to refine you, so I'll just deal with them first. Old man, I didn't expect you to be so good at fighting even at the end of your strength. You can't beat me alone. So are you planning to attack me together? Boy, you've come just in time. Help me take him down. Once I take over his body, my strength will be almost fully restored. Good. What are you doing? Believe my promise? How naive. You actually. Boy, how dare you plot against me? Could that thing be the great Tao treasure vase? As expected of Senior Shanchu, the ancestor of mankind, you actually recognize this thing? So, do you want to come in by yourself? or do you want me to bring you in? Gu family boy, you took advantage of that old man's carelessness and succeeded. But I have been prepared. Want to take me in? That's just wishful thinking. Then I'll face you. Immortal slaying great Tao gourd treasure vase 8 desolate demon halberd Hedon. Thank you for reading this calm. A few months later, all those with the surname get out here and die. During this trip to Kunshin, the family suffered heavy casualties. You said Guchanga won't come back to help them, right? So we just surrounded them without attacking and waited and nigh watch what happened. The ancestor was not rescued, and the head of the family and dozens of elders also died in Kunshin. What should we do now? If I hadn't rescued my ancestors, how could my family have fallen to such a state? Is my family really going to perish this time? Otherwise, before the foreign enemies invade, let the younger generation of the clan escape first. They are the last spark. Only they are alive. We may have one last resort. Let's go to the Gu family home. What? Brother. But, because of Jiang Chen's matter, will young Master Chang'e hate me? If hated you, young Master Chang'e would not have shown such care towards you at the last moment in Kunshin. And it's better than us doing nothing. You have to believe in your appearance. Qingxian has a chance, so why can't you? When the Tao fruit of the era matures, the gate to the immortal realm will surely reappear. At that time, the most hidden beings from all races and sects will emerge to compete for the immortal road. I still need a larger source of essence to increase my strength. It seems necessary to remind Princess Jia Lan of the Jian Imperial Court that she still owes me a lot of Jian origin. Master, the brothers and sisters wish to see you. You're quite patient even though you're here just now. Let them in. Meet young Master Chang'e. Long time no see. It seems you two have been through a lot recently. What brings you here to see me? Because of the Kunshin trip, the family's prestige and strength are not as good as before. Now we are surrounded by old enemies, eyeing us covetously. It was not easy for Chu Yu and I to escape. Ask young Master Chang'e to help. We know this is a bit unreasonable, but we really have no other choice. Do you still want to? This. I have a lot of things to do right now, so I'm afraid I can't spare the time. Hey, Miss Chu Yue, what are you doing? Please show mercy, Master Chang'e. Chu Yue is willing to stay by your side from now on and serve you. You're really fickle. Didn't you hate me before? What are you talking about? Wouldn't that make me a villain who takes advantage of others' misfortune? No. Young Master Chang'e, Chu Yu volunteered. I have understood the situation. Miss Chu Yu, please stay today. That's great. Once the news gets out, the family's predicament will naturally be resolved. Thank you, young Master Chang'e. Your kindness and generosity will be forever remembered by our family. Senior Shengqiu has been very kind to billions of lives in the upper realm. How can I stand idly by when the family encounters such a disaster? Don't worry, from today onwards, the major sects and forces will no longer dare to target the family. All right, Chu, you got it. Chu, you didn't know how to thank young Master Chang'e. I have no way to repay you for this. So, you intend to repay me with yourself? No, that's not it. Chu, you means, if you don't mind. Do you really not understand, or are you just clueless? Do you know why the family and your brother insist on you coming? Because wants me to curry favor with young Master Chang'e. Is this something you can say? Is indeed a fool. So, you are used as a bargaining chip, but don't worry, you can stay here for a few days. When the family is safe, you can go back on your own. I won't force you to stay. Does this mean you look down on me? Of woman does like. That what kind? Layman Holy Maiden, in the southwest of the heavenly realm, news of the outbreak of the Jian disaster has been reported again. The neighboring Great Yu Immortal Dynasty has sent people to investigate. This is the nth time that the Jian disaster has occurred in the past few months. We suspect that the Jian royal family is present, which is why Jian disasters frequently occur. Jian royal family? I heard from people in the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty that an unusual space appeared in the border area. Not only did the Jian Heaven disaster break out there, but it also seemed to be connected to an ancient world that no one had ever explored. However, this is just a rumor, and it is difficult to know whether it is true or not. The Great Yu Immortal Dynasty is also trying its best to up this matter, an ancient world that has never been explored by anyone. If this is true, then the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty may be considering monopolizing it. It seems that I have to go there myself. Okay, you go down first. Anything else? Of course something happened. Guchanga, why are you here? Why didn't you inform me in advance? I wasn't prepared. What else do you need to prepare to see me? You usually look cool and aloof, so you don't have to worry about me seeing you behave in an ugly way. Put me down first. This posture is too embarrassing. What embarrassing posture of yours have I not seen? Why are you so shy? Guchanga, you shameless bastard. How can you say such things without changing your expression? You're injured? Didn't I give you the supreme weapon? There have been too many disasters in the last few months, and the power of the human ancestor hall is simply not enough. So, now let's go to our old place to help you heal. Why go to the old place to heal? Why did you have to take off your clothes to heal me? Don't you think this is more effective? Stop it. There are still several deadly troubles waiting for me to deal with. Wait until the injury is better. Don't worry, I've already sent someone there. It's almost done. But why did the master ask me to go look for him again tomorrow? Before I entered the palace, I heard your conversation. This trip to the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. I'll accompany you. Really? Of course, I don't want you to get hurt again, so I'll give you an imperial weapon later. Really? Silly girl. Just focus on healing. The next day, Holy Maiden Chu didn't get enough rest last night. Even if you reach the Great Saint Realm, you can't waste too much energy on your cultivation, you still said. I see. Follow young Master Chang'e. No, Your Highness the ancestor of humanity. Set off for the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. Did I just hear girly switch? If Wang Zijin, that nominal saint, saw Jiang Xmeng Chu like this, wouldn't she think I'd put a hex on her best friend? East of the heavenly realm, within the territory of the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty, it seems like there are quite a lot of people participating in the hunting tournament this time. Hey, the beauty over there, is she from out of town? Like, and why don't you come and play on my boat? Of course, playing on the bed is also okay, right? Get out. If you say anything rude again, I'll kill you. How dare a mere woman in the early stage of the great saint realm speak to me like this? Quasi-Supreme, I must catch you and give you a good lesson. Are you from the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty? Emerge. So there's a pretty boy? My superior is the general's mansion of the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. Where in the world are you from? Her name is Jiang Chu, and she comes from the Ancestral Temple. Human Ancestor Temple. Maiden. Then you. The heir of the Human Ancestor Temple, Guchanga. Great Yu Immortal Dynasty, Emperor Yu Tianhe, Quasi-Emperor. Eunuch Zhu, Enlightened One. Strength Unknown, Second Uncle Yu Tianzheng. General's Mansion Tabajan. Taba Xiaoyao. Daughter. The number of hidden old emperors in the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty is unknown. Waste. How's it going? Any useful news? After all, it's just a quasi-supreme, and all knows is some useless information. By the way, why is Wang Zijin not here every time I come to the Human Ancestor Temple? You asked her what to do? I'm the heir of the Human Ancestor Temple. Maiden Holy, she's not doing her job and leaving you to work all day long. Don't I have the right to interfere? Zijin returned to the Wang family some time ago. It seemed that she was going to enter the Wang family's ancestral land. I don't know what she was going to do. After that, I never heard from her again. But I different. I have no home. The Human Ancestor Temple is my home and my inseparable responsibility. As expected, she is indeed blessed with a great fortune. Who says you have no home? I will give you a home. Taba Xiaoyao hand over the heavenly sword, and I will spare your life. I never thought that after reincarnating from another world and coming here, I would die so soon. Taba Xiaoyao, you are about to die. You should be sensible and hand over the heavenly sword. Don't you care about your sister's life or death? This kind of magical item is not worthy of your possession at all. It is a pure waste of resources in your hands. Really thinks highly of me, sending so many strong men to hunt me down and even threatening me with my people. Is it possible that Gu Changa, who is so despicable, deserves this magical object? And that bitch Euphia, I treated her as my true love, but she leaked the news that I had the palm heavenly sword. Xiaoyao, I have never harmed you. I'm not what you think. I have never told anyone else about the heavenly sword. It's all because of my father. Shut up. Do you think I will still believe you? You bastards, die a miserable death. How dare you disrespect young Master Changa? You're courting death. Xiaoyao. I didn't harm you. Believe me. You. Fia? I believe you. I believe you. No. Guchanga. And you. All. All must die. Sword infinite. In that other world where swordsmanship reigns supreme, I a rare swordsmanship genius that only appears once in 1,000 years. Coming to this world, there is no reason for me to fail. Russell, what are you burning? Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. General's Mansion. No. 10 years have passed, a full 10 years, but I still can't forget it. Guchanga's shadow is still like a mountain pressing down on me, making it hard for me to breathe. However, after reincarnation and rebirth, I don't believe I will lose so miserably this time. According to my memories of my previous life, the reason why Guchanga wanted Dengeo snatch the heavenly sword was actually to find the 7 heavenly weapons and thus unlock the secret treasures of the Immortal Palace now. I have used the Supreme Sword Manual of the Shu clan in my previous world to refine and combine the Palm Heaven Sword with my primordial spirit to form the Palm Heaven Sword embryo. Survives, the man survives. When the man dies, the sword dies too. There is absolutely no way to break this world. If Guchanga wants to control the heavenly sword, can't kill me. As long as the sword. In my previous life, it seems that I really misunderstood Fia, but how did Guchanga know that I had the heavenly sword? Even my father and the others didn't know that the heavenly sword was my companion spirit sword. Could that galaxy in the sky be the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty's starry formation? It is said that it can mobilize the endless power of the stars in the heavens and can resist attacks from the immortal realm. This shows how terrifying the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty's foundation is. Looking at the upper realm, it is also a top-notch force. You guys have to do your best. If you can make it into the top 10,000 this time, it will bring honor to the sect. If you are lucky enough to make it into the top 5,000, you will receive generous rewards after returning to the sect. Master, what if I can get into the top 1,000? This old man wouldn't dare to dream so grandly. Those are all super geniuses destined to reach the supreme realm. Look, on the stage, who are Emperor Yu and the others waiting for? Lick, are they waiting for the geniuses of this Hunting You Really Dare to tournament? Think that the person who can be welcomed by Emperor Yu is not someone that a small person like me can compare with. Whose ship is that? How dare it sail into the city? Elder Zhu, that must be the Gu family's boat, right? Emperor Yu. Yu Tianhe. Your Majesty, it is. Sister, Gu Chang'e is here in our Great Yu. This might be your chance. You should seize it. Imperial sister, have you already secretly given your heart? Are you no longer interested in that sword fanatic from the Taba family? The second Prince Yulai last time in Kunwa City, we certainly got the cold shoulder, didn't we? Yu Ming, what stupid things are you talking about? Gu Chang'e is already engaged. What difference does my dear daughter make from that Wushuang immortal dynasty? How can I let my dear daughter be his mistress? Your Majesty, there are two quasi-emperor auras inside. One of them is very weak, and the other one should be Gu Chang'e. His aura is a little vague, may have hidden his strength. What are you saying? Might have already reached your realm? Very likely. But I heard that Wen was a quasi-emperor, was already able to defeat ordinary enlightened people. In that case, it's not impossible for Fia to be a mistress. Why do I suddenly feel that this Emperor Yu in front of me is a bit annoying? It seems that this place is much more lively than I thought. Your Majesty, I'm afraid we'll have to bother you these few days. Thank you for reading Thekomio. What are you saying, young Master Chang'e? You are young and promising. You have traveled thousands of miles to come here for the matter of Jian heaven. Our dynasty should treat you with courtesy. Come, the Emperor has prepared a banquet to welcome you, young master. Like your Majesty is too polite. It is my responsibility to deal with Jian heaven. This way, please. I heard that a creature from the Jian imperial court was recently born. This matter is of great importance and should be treated with caution. What young Master Chang'e said is true. If the Jian imperial court really appears in the world, I see Dianidal Vidat. I've a finital DAV sign. Imperial sister, it seems that father also has that intention. Like, third brother, why are you still practicing swordplay? Hurry up and pack up. His Majesty's banquet is about to begin. Banquet? You guys can go. Why do you have to make me go? Don't you know? Young Master Chang'e is here. Taba Lingxiong, His Majesty wants us young people to meet the leader of the young geniuses in the upper realm. Gu Chang'e? Why would come to Great Yu at this time? According to my original memory, Gu Chang'e should have appeared when a prince from the Jian imperial court showed up and tried to propose marriage to the Great Yu immortal dynasty. Third brother, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so bad? But now it's clearly not that time yet. Has the trajectory of this life changed? Second sister, third brother, hurry up and get ready to go. I see. You are the most anxious. Like, because I want to meet young Master Chang'e as soon as possible. Taba Qingyu rumor has it that is powerful, elegant, helpful, and very handsome. Elegant ass. I just don't believe it. Are all the people in this world blind? Young Master Chang'e shoulders the responsibility of the people and has a broad heart. This makes this emperor admire him deeply. Come, let us pay tribute to young Master Chang'e. Respect young Master Chang'e. Fia, after returning from Kunwa City, I noticed you couldn't stop thinking about young Master Chang'e. Why are you so shy when he's here today? IG, write that you should pay your respects to young Master Chang'e alone. Father, hey. It's only. I ashamed to say that when I was in Kunwa City, I was busy with Kunshan affairs and neglected you, the eldest princess. Today, I, Gu, shall drink this cup as a small token of my apology. I was rather impudent back then, young Master Chang'e. Please don't give it another thought. It seems that His Majesty intends to let the princess and young Master Chang'e interact more. Yes. In the previous life, Because of a proposal from a prince of Juyin imperial court, Emperor Yu forced Fia to have a relationship with Guchanga. Although Guchanga appeared earlier in this life, the result was still the same. It seems that the shocking incident of the second prince being Gangage assassinated at the hunting competition 3 days later is bound to happen. If I remember correctly, the person who assassinated the second prince was the uncle who lost the battle for the throne with Emperor Yu, and behind him, I'm afraid there is also the shadow of Guchanga. Fia must be alerted. Guchanga's scheme must not succeed in this lifetime. Li Fei, there's a faint sword aura emanating from him. If it weren't for the system, I wouldn't have been able to detect it. He's no ordinary child of luck. Could it be related to the heavenly sword? Like it seems that this Princess Fia is his female protagonist, right? So, that's why he's hostile towards me, is it? Still looking? Is that princess really that pretty? He's been staring at me the whole time. Could it be that he's noticed that I'm becoming one with the sword? Impossible. Third brother, third brother. Young Master Changa is looking at me. Did notice me? Young Master Changa is indeed as gentle as the rumors say, gentle and elegant. Idiot, you haven't even finished growing yet. What are you looking at? Third brother, young Master Changa is only in his teens, yet already possesses the power to overpower those who have achieved enlightenment. How do you think cultivated? If I have the chance, I will definitely ask young Master Changa for Ma Qingyu. You'd better not advise. Have such thoughts. You don't know who is. Approaching him blindly may bring you disaster. How could that be? I think you, third brother, are jealous of young Master Changa Kamang. How could such a great face be a bad guy? I won't believe it even if you kill me. In your previous life, you were almost beaten to death before you believed it. Come, take young Master Changa and the holy maiden Chu downstairs to rest. Elder Zhu, were you able to ascertain Guchanga's true cultivation? Your Majesty, please forgive this old servant's poor judgment. I truly cannot discern this person's cultivation. If we were to fight, I believe this old servant would be defeated. It's really such a monster. It is no wonder that during the trip to Kunshan, so many enlightened people died, but was able to lead the younger generation out alive. It seems that it is indeed necessary to let Fia get closer to him. Taba Xiaoyao, are you waiting here for me? I have something to tell you. Okay, you talk. I'm listening. She is always so intellectual and intelligent. She does not have the arrogance and willfulness of other princesses. In this life, no matter what, I can't let her die. Be careful of Gu Changa. He's not a good person. Something unexpected might happen at the hunting competition in 3 days. Gu Changa is the mastermind behind this. What? You can inform His Majesty Emperor Yu in advance and ask him to make more preparations to protect His Royal Highness the Second Prince. That's all I can say. I have no evidence, do you? Believe me, I believe you. That's good. I can't stay here any longer, so I'll leave first. You should also be careful. Master, all the information and background information you want about Taba Xiaoyao is here. Born into a prestigious general's mansion, was dull, honest, and had no talent. Was a mediocre person who only knew how to practice swordsmanship, and his cultivation was even worse than that of a 6-year-old child. Hiding his weakness? His sword power can rival that of a quasi-supreme being, right? No matter what, I'll test him at the hunting competition in 3 days. Did you ask someone to investigate the Juyin disaster? I just had someone look into a fellow who caught my interest. Someone you're interested in? You're not talking about the eldest princess, Euphia, are you? Why are you not talking? Didn't we agree not to come in? You've misunderstood me so much, how can I still? I'm still waiting for your answer. Look at how stingy you are. She just gave me a glass of wine, and you're jealous? You kept staring at her during the party. Don't think I didn't see it. I was just wondering what her physique was like. What else were you thinking about? Tell me yourself, in what way is she better than you? Why would I be interested in her? Well, all right then. Let's just turn in early today. How can that be? Shouldn't we discuss the Jian disaster? Hey, as long as you're here, why should I worry about that? Like in your highness, the heir of our ancestors. Become a wage earner now, Boss Jiang? It seems I've you Tianjing met young Master Changa. Prince Yu? What do you want from me so quietly? I have come to seek refuge with young Master Changa. I wish to offer you the entire Great Yu Kingdom. The entire Great Yu Immortal Dynasty? How dare you say such outrageous words? Aren't you afraid that I'll tie you up and send you to Emperor Yu? In this case, Emperor Yu will definitely remember my kindness, right? Since young Master Chang'e didn't attack me right away, you must be somewhat interested in my offer. If so, why not listen to my story? Then you can tell me about it. 300 years ago, I fought for the throne with the current Emperor Yu and several other brothers. Yu Tianhe and I are the only equally matched opponents, but I have no interest in the throne. Then, my imperial brother, you're well aware that I've had no interest in the throne struggles since childhood. My current actions are entirely out of self-preservation, nothing more. If you and I join forces, I can promise to hand over the throne to you after I clear the remaining obstacles. How about that? What are you talking about, my brother? You and I are from the same mother and are as brothers. How could I not trust you? Imperial brother. But, after we worked together to clear the other obstacles, actually pointed the finger at me. Not only did frame me as a rebellious person who harmed the imperial family, even, in the name of, fighting rebellion, murdered my wife and children. Even our common mother was poisoned by him, and finally put the blame on me. According to what you said, Emperor Yu is also a cruel and ruthless person. How did you survive? It was only in order to demonstrate his benevolence and righteousness and secure his throne that exiled me alone to the borders of Great Yu. It was not until recent years that I was able to return to the immortal dynasty. Don't worry, Master Chang'e, I can swear on my heart. No need to tell me about your plan. During this hunting competition, I will send someone to assassinate the second prince, who is considered by Emperor Yu as his successor. As long as the second prince dies, Emperor Yu will be furious and will definitely send out his powerful masters to search for the killer. That will be a great opportunity for me to assassinate Yu Tianhe. As soon as dies, I can ascend the throne. By then, I will serve young Master Chang'e as my master. Have you forgotten the great Yu ancestors hidden deep in the palace? Will they agree to let you kill Emperor Yu and take over the throne? The imperial family is the most ruthless. I have experienced this since I was a child. For those people, as long as the immortal dynasty still has the surname Yu, it doesn't matter who becomes the emperor. If I could develop a dynasty as my own power, it's really tempting. So what do you need me to do? Asio, I need your help to quell the rebellion. Once Yu Tianhe dies, his loyal followers, led by Taba Yuntian and Eunuch Zhu, will surely launch a counterattack. I'm afraid my people won't be able to resist. Yes, but you need to double the number of people for this hunting competition, and I will also secretly instruct some people to help you. Wait for my signal. I will meticulously obey young Master Chang'e's orders. I'll head down and make the preparations immediately. By the way, let's use that little girl to try Toba Xiaoyao. After all, it's hard for a brother not to care about his sister. Ada, go find Bai Lianer and ask her to arrange some people to sneak into the hunting meeting. Yes, 3 days later hunting tournament, the target of this hunting can be the monsters in this place, or the extremely dark icy Dayak. It can also be, dear geniuses, life and death are determined by fate, so you must do your best. What a great place where 9 dragons fly into the heaven. It's a pity that it is so old, otherwise it might have become a supreme sect by now. What a pity it offended a power it shouldn't have. It's already been beheaded, making it impossible to truly ascend. Is this meant for me? Out of nowhere. Could it be that found out about me and Yu Tianjing? Not really. At the moment, it seems that Gu Chang'e does not have any ill intentions towards the great Yu immortal dynasty. Why did Fia remind me so many times to be wary of him? I wonder if Your Majesty Emperor Yu has investigated the situation here. I suspected that beings of extreme darkness had manifested in this place. I specifically sent people to investigate, but the outcome was devastating losses. Don't worry, sister. I will take care of my safety. Gu Chang'e, are you really a hypocritical villain? Eunuch Zhu, let's begin. Yes, Your Majesty. The hunting competition begins now. This is a delicate mirror. It can reveal the aura fluctuations of this area. This is the Emperor's Dharma body. Although His Majesty is only a Dharma body here, within the territory of the Great Yu immortal dynasty, His Majesty is almost inherently invincible. Is this the people's movement or the dragon's energy? This method even surpasses the ordinary realm of cultivation. It seems that did notice something. Is that the third son of General Taba's mansion? Shout out Tianjia. Don't go too far. Taba Xiaoyao, you're a piece of shit. I'm going to start with you today. Third brother, don't you practice swordplay every day? How come you're still so useless? I can't protect you all the way. I wonder if young Master Chang'e has any favorite candidates for this hunting competition? Princess Fia is quite capable. In Gu's opinion, she will definitely be among the top 3. Fia is really honored to be favored by young Master Chang'e. Your Majesty, this area has been heavily guarded. Thank you for your hard work, General Taba. The great Yuxian dynasty's great general? Is Taba Xiaoyao's father? General Taba Yuntian, it seems that Yu Tianjing's attempt to assassinate the second Prince Yulai at this time will be difficult to succeed. But the good show I arranged is about to begin. Hey, isn't this the 4th daughter of the general's mansion? Why isn't she with your brothers and sisters? Who are you? The 4th miss is really a forgetful person. My poor brother was hacked to death by your men just because glanced at you for a second in the crowd. You are slandering me. I have never done such a thing. There is no point in saying more. Today I will avenge my dead brother. But before that, if I could have a taste of Miss Qingyu, Gu Wudi the assassin of the Spring Breeze Jade Tower, it's worth my life's weight. Which faction is this scarred face a disciple of? How could be so despicable? This seems to be a disciple of Heavenly Tao sect. No, it's not us. We don't even know them. No, a third-rate force like Heavenly Tao sect cannot possibly have a disciple with such strength. These guys are sneaking in. Anyone who dares to humiliate my daughter, I will grind him to dust. It seems that Bai Lianer has trained this guy very well. It's worth it that I brought him back from the 8 desolations and 10 realms. If this guy was behind this, then should be targeting my imperial family. It shouldn't be him. Who is so bold as to plot against General Taba's mansion? To think that such people had sneaked into the hunting tournament. Your Majesty, don't you have any countermeasures? Come in now to rescue? Young Master Chang'e may not know that there have been cases of imperial family members dying in conferences in the past, but it is Daiyu's tradition. Even I, the Emperor, cannot interrupt the hunt. Now we can only hope that General Taba's other children can come to the rescue in time. After all the disciples who enter the hunting competition will carry contact stones, so this can be considered a way to deal with it. That's really such a pity. I hope this Taba girl is safe. In this case, Yu Tianjing's plan would have a chance. No, the second young lady of the general's mansion seems to be in a bad situation too. Bastard. Who is plotting against my Taba family? Qingyu is in danger. Who are you? Why are you pestering me? Silly question. What happened? Even my second sister couldn't get away. If I go to rescue Qingyu, all the abilities I have hidden for so many years will be exposed. What's more, Gu Chang'e is still watching from outside, and might even repeat the same mistakes as in his previous life. Then wouldn't my reincarnation become a joke? No, I can't save her. It seems that the 3rd son of the general's mansion has no intention of saving his sister. It's useless to go, is weak, and it will only result in one more death. How about this Kima today? I will make an exception for General Taba. Your Majesty, this is unacceptable. This kind of precedent must not be set, and the tradition of great you must not be destroyed by an old minister. Yes, Your Majesty, you absolutely cannot do that. Absolutely not, Your Majesty. If there really is no turning point, that is Qingyu's own fate. You from making an exception? You really know how to win people's hearts. Old man, who can stop? In fact, Your Majesty and the general do not need to worry. In my opinion, the 3rd young master of the general's mansion is not a simple person. Who knows, there might be some surprises later. What does this mean, young Master Chang'e? It seems that General Taba doesn't really understand your son. Just think, wouldn't a normal person be furious or resentful right now? Taba Xiaoyao's face showed a completely tangled look. Although I haven't seen countless people, I still have some good judgment. General Taba's 3rd son is a hidden dragon in the abyss, hidden from view. Look, Taba Xiaoyao is moving. No matter who is plotting against me, I must save Qingyu. Although she always looks down on me, she always cares about me. Besides, people outside shouldn't always at a loser like me, right? When I make my move later, if I just disguise it a little more, it should. You dare to resist my big brother? You're seeking death. Idiot, don't use your weapons. If you kill her and ruin my plan, I'll kill you too. Beat her half to death first, then let my big brother enjoy her. If no one comes to rescue you, I'm going to off this fourth lady's limbs. I won't die. Qingyu. This voice finally caught it. Qingyu, are you okay? Third brother? Your aura. Third brother, that blonde Scarface is very strong. Don't worry, I will take care of him. What are you pretending for? Do you think I don't exist? You're courting death if you dare to hurt my sister. This person's realm seems to be only at the Great Saint realm. I shouldn't use my full power. I'll back my cultivation slightly to avoid attracting too much notice. I am waiting for this. This strength is probably comparable to that of several princes. Xiaoyao hid himself so incredibly well. Even I was completely unaware. It seems that Taba Xiaoyao has been hiding his abilities these years. His strength is quite good. A hidden dragon will eventually emerge from the abyss. Young Master Chang'e really has a discerning eye for talent. Hiding one's strength is not uncommon, but maybe hiding more than liken just strength. Strange, no matter how much I improve Anra, my strength can still fight me on equal terms. What the hell is going on? The mission assigned above is to test his depth. Lakuma, I have to be careful not to kill him. I don't have time to waste with you. What can you do? Chaos, Sword Intent. Sword Immortal Slayer. Blood Refining Mad Blade. Is this the true strength of the third brother? I used to look down on him. Is that all you can do? You can't do it either. Since you're looking for death, then I'll give you a ride. Heavenly Sword Intent. Such a strong sword intent. I can't beat Guchanga, but can I beat you? Got you. That is, could actually create a strange phenomenon. There are actually people with such strength among this generation's geniuses. Could it be the assassination that Xiaoyao mentioned? Ran away? Why does this person have an aura similar to Guchanga's? Illusion? That sword just now. This Taba Xiaoyao actually possesses such a skill. Why would hide his true abilities to this extent? Although this kid's cultivation is not high, his sword intent command makes even me feel a little has been hiding this terrifying power for so many years. Could it be that the general's mansion has rebellious intentions? It's a pity that those assassins and thieves escaped. Quick, search the surrounding area carefully and catch the assassin. Increase guards near the prince and princess. He's actually reminding me. This Guchanga doesn't look like the type to send assassins after my son. Where did Fia get the news? It seems that the heavenly sword is on him. But the fact that I collected the heavenly artifacts was no secret in the upper realm. So if knew about it, it would make sense for him to disguise himself. But why did disguise himself as a loser since was a child? It was as if knew from the beginning that I would find him. Could it be that Taba Xiaoyao could predict the future? Or was a reincarnated being like Minkong? No matter which possibility it is, it cannot change the fact that is the master of the heavenly sword, so the right thing to do is to kill him. But if that's the case, then must have known about Yu Tianjing's plan to assassinate Yu Lai. No wonder, Emperor, you seem so much more cautious than before. Taba Xiaoyao must have leaked some information in advance. Yu Tianjing's plan has already failed. The second Prince Yu Lai can't die at this time. Otherwise, if Taba Xiaoyao's news comes true, then the great Yu immortal dynasty will completely become his umbrella and stand against me. Why has this guy been secretly these past 2 days? Could it be that evil spirit has entered his brain? The plan changed. The assassination was cancelled? My lord, we have been preparing for this plan for so many years. If we give up this opportunity, who knows when we will and have the next one? My lord, this opportunity is fleeting and will never come back. I think that Gu Chang'e is quite capable, but not very reliable. Why should we? Shut up. Who gave you the courage to talk about anyone? Remember, since we have chosen to cooperate with him, we must obey him as our lord. Rebellion doesn't necessarily mean death, but if you offend him, you will surely die. Yes. Yulai, are you okay? Imperial sister, with my strength, how could anything possibly happen to me? How many of the younger generation can hurt me? No one attacked you? Please, my sister loves to worry about things that are beyond her control. With my strength, who would directo come and seek death? It seems that the information gave was inaccurate. I have to tell my father. Your Majesty, there is nothing wrong with the second prince. It seems that I have been worrying too much. Your Majesty Emperor, you seem to be worried about something? I heard a rumor that there would be an assassin who would endanger Yulai's safety, so I can't help but feel a little worried. Who is so bold as to assassinate the second prince at this time? He's simply courting death. Do you need to kill him? I don't know who it is exactly. But now it seems that the news was wrong, and I was worrying too much. Your Majesty Emperor, you must not let your guard down. After all, there's only one day left in the hunting competition. What if those assassins choose to strike on the last day? Who reminded him? Euphia? Taba Xiaoyao used her. What young Master Chang'e said is absolutely right. If that murderous intent was really Gu Chang'e, then is too terrifying, even more powerful than Anea in his previous life. I'm afraid that even a true enlightened person, or even Emperor Yu in the Great Yu realm, if uses his imperial weapon at all costs, may not be his match. Hey, third brother, what are you thinking about? Are you okay? Second sister, are you saying that you were also attacked by an assassin? This is not important anymore. Third brother, have you been hiding your strength for so many years? I know you are very confused now, but don't worry, I still me, and this has never changed. I'm not telling you this to protect your safety. Keep us safe? Third brother, we are the Taba General's mansion. Who can threaten us? Could it be His Majesty? It's Gu Chang'e. From now on, you must be very careful with this person. Is extremely dangerous, dozens of times more dangerous than the great Yu imperial family. Will destroy our family. What? Young Master Chang'e? Damn it. I used to admire him so much. I never thought was such a hypocritical villain. I don't like him anymore. The assassin. It's likely that Gu Chang'e sent someone to test me, but why did Gu Chang'e target us? Of course it's because I have what wants. Do you know the heavenly controlling device? What? There's one on me. Third brother. Since that thing is so hot, why don't we just give it to him? Yes, third brother, we can't keep that thing. Your safety is the most important thing. This is the problem. That thing has long since become one with me and disappeared from this world. Gu Chang'e cannot get it. I'm afraid won't let me go easily. Third brother, we will keep this secret, and no matter what, we will stand with you. Yes, third brother, we are a family. When it's safe, let's go to the gathering place together. 3 days later, you guys from the giant whale gang also passed. Who are you looking down on? We're at least in the top 100. The second prince is missing. Could something have happened to Yulai? Hey, isn't this a master who hides his strength? Don't think I can look up to you just like this. You are still not worthy of my imperial sister Yuming. Still spread. Is the second prince okay? The imperial brother was not assassinated. Everything is perfectly safe. Nothing serious occurred. What? How is that possible? What went wrong? Like, Taba Xiaoyao, what do you mean? You lie? Even if there is an assassin, do you think can hurt me? Don't you think that you are the only one who can do it? The only one who is awesome? The only one who has hidden strengths? That's enough. Xiaoyao didn't do it on purpose. Was just worried about your safety. Don't take it to heart. Imperial sister, you are just too kind. You always speak up for him. Did nothing really happen? Could it be that Gu Chang'e had noticed something in advance and gave up the assassination plan? I don't know either, but don't worry, I will explain this to my father. Your Majesty, the Jian aura has erupted. This kind of power might indicate the emergence of someone from the Jian imperial court. Come on, Your Majesty, let's go over and see who this person is. With young Master Chang'e accompanying me, I feel much more at ease. Isn't Holy Maiden Chu going too? Enough. The sudden eruption of the Jian aura must have come from the Jian imperial family. This time, the Jian sky that swept across the upper realm was closely related to them. Could the person coming be some powerful one? I haven't had enough fun fighting yet. You lie, don't underestimate the enemy. There is no simple person in the Jian imperial court. Is that the guy? Are these the geniuses of each race of this generation? It's a bit disappointing. I thought it would be so man-strong. The third prince of Jian imperial court. Jialua nothing special. I Jialua of the Jian imperial court. Greetings to all the geniuses. Is this a polite attitude? Are the Jian imperial family so great? With so many of us geniuses here, Commanji, how can we be suppressed by you? As expected of the heavenly dagger master, bows to no one. Are you qualified to talk to Prince Jialua? So fast. Go away. His courage is commendable, but his strength is a little too weak. It's him that hasn't changed. Next, we, the Great Yu, and the Jian Imperial Court have never had any contact or enmity. I wonder why you have come here this time. I came here just for you. I guess you're Princess Fia of the Great Yu dynasty? You have a really nice figure. You is truly a first-rate beauty with a stunning beauty. Show me some respect. Sooner or later, I will kill you with one sword. Lackeys. Princess Fia hadn't said anything yet, but the three little dogs behind her were already unhappy. Respect must be earned through strength. Enough. Like I don't think Prince Jalua came here today to provoke anyone, right? Okay, for your sake, I won't teach a lesson. Bastard, I want. You lie. Don't be impulsive. I, the third prince of the Jian Imperial Court. This time we came to the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. Actually, we came for Princess Fia. Come for me. What does that mean? Are you here to ask for marriage? Correct answer. What? A prince from the Jian Imperial Court personally descended upon the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty through the Jian Heaven, just to ask for Princess Fia's hand in marriage? This is unbelievable. I thought they were here to kill us. Just because of Fia's physique. These bastards. I'm afraid it's. You want to marry my sister? What? Why? Li. The Jian Heaven that would later sweep across the entire upper realm wouldn't affect the territory of the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. How about this condition? This. It is said that only those forces with the power of the immortal realm can remain safe from the disaster of the absolute gloom. This condition is really. This is a threat. How could the princess of our Great Yu dynasty? Third prince, Yu is serious. It's the emperor. It's His Majesty Emperor Yu. This letter was written by my father himself, and it contains the conditions that my Jian Imperial Court is willing to offer. Your Majesty Emperor, you can take a look at it personally. Fia can exchange these conditions, but this matter is of great importance. How about you return to the imperial capital with me and then discuss this in detail, third prince? Of course you can. It's a good opportunity to get a glimpse of the majestic grandeur of Manhwa, the Dayu imperial capital. Sister, I don't want you to marry Haimam. This is not for us to decide. Calm down. Now is not the time to be impulsive. This is my guest, young Master Chang'e of the Gu family. Neither side is someone to be trifled with. If a fight breaks out between the two sides, then my Fia might also be available for sale. Okay, this arrogant Prince Julian is trying to provoke young Master Chang'e. Seeing how looked down on everyone just now, I'm afraid. So you are the legendary young Master Chang'e. My name is Jalua, like and nice to meet you, young Master Chang'e. This, as expected, is the Taiyang Master Chang'e. No need to be polite. Imperial sister, look, even that guy is respectful to young Master Chang'e. Did I pick the right person? Hurry up and find a way to take him down. Stop talking nonsense. Ike man, Jalan is she's my sister. If she knew you still remembered her name, she would definitely be very so. If there is a chance, young Master Chang'e must come to our Jian Imperial Court. I think my sister and father would both like to meet you. Are you hinting to me that the deal for the casting of the reincarnation platform is still valid? I will. It turns out that young Master Chang'e had dealt with the Jian Imperial Court before. It was also by chance that I had met Prince Jaluo's sister before. In the previous life, although Jia Luo also became Gu Chang'e's lackey, was beaten into submission. Now, gets a bargain. Prince Jaluo is really a handsome man with extraordinary talent. Fia, why don't you toast Prince Jaluo? Yes, father. In my opinion, Prince Fia and Prince Jaluo are a perfect match. It would be a wonderful thing if they were to get married. This old minister has another good thing to congratulate your majesty. What's the good news? The third son of General Taba's family is now like a dragon emerging from the sea. Your majesty has gained another young talent. Our great Yu is destined to prosper in the future. Not bad. This Taba boy is really good. Deserves a reward. I see that the third son of the general's mansion has great ambitions and will surely achieve great things in the future. Your majesty, why don't you take this opportunity to grant him a marriage? What young Master Chang'e said makes sense. Taba Xiaoyao, how about I betroth the fifth princess to you? Xiaoyao, why don't you thank his majesty for his grace? I thank young Master Chang'e and your majesty for your grace. Let's not talk about Taba Yuntian for now. Taba Xiaoyao also has great potential. It would be a good idea to win them over. General Tooba is loyal and devoted, and I to see this marriage. Taba Xiaoyao appreciated His Majesty's kindness. What? Xiaoyao, do you know what you Amanii are saying? Your Majesty, the fifth princess is a beauty rarely seen in the world, but Xiaoyao already has someone in her heart, and there is really no room for anyone else. Like, don't know what's good for you. Imperial sister, that boy is still thinking about you. I was reckless. If I had known that brother Xiaoyao had someone in his heart, I would not have proposed this marriage. It only made His Majesty Emperor Yu unhappy. Hey, how can you blame young Master Chang'e for this? You meant well, Kamang. But I'm really curious, what kind of woman is worthy of this third young Master Taba? Rejecting the kindness of His Majesty the Emperor Yu? This guy did it on purpose. Now that young Master Chang'e has said this, I also want to know. How about this? If the young Master Taba is attracted to a girl from Great Yu, Your Majesty, why don't you help them and arrange a marriage for them? It just so happened that I was a bit reckless in what happened just now, so I can take this opportunity to apologize to the third young Master Taba. Guchanga, you bastard. Fine, tell me. If she is a girl from Great Yu, then I will make the decision and grant you to a marriage. Just consider it as a reward for you. There's no way to avoid it. Your Majesty, the person Xiaoyao likes is none other than Princess Euphia of the current dynasty. Report to Your Majesty the Emperor Yu. The person Xiaoyao is attracted to is not someone else, but Princess Euphia. Are you trying to snatch Emma, my bride, away from me? This third young master of the general's mansion is trying to this prince in the face? Like you rebellious son, what are you talking about? Audacious in the extreme. This emperor will never give Fia to you, so just give up on this idea. Since you sincerely challenged me today, Taba Xiaoyao to jail. Come, take. Fia, in my past life, you risked your life for me. In this life, I'm willing to take risks and will never let you down. Your Majesty, you traitorous son. Shut up, third brother. This Taba Xiaoyao is really confused, obviously has a bright future. Refused the marriage proposal twice, and still wanted to marry Princess Fia? The third Prince Jelua and young Master Chang'e are both here. Isn't Taba Xiaoyao trying to fool His Majesty? Princess Fia doesn't seem too surprised by young Master Taba's decision. It seems that Princess Fia has a relationship with the third young master of Taba Mansion. I didn't. Fia, it seems that you are hiding a lot of things from your father. Father, I didn't mean to hide this from you, but you don't need to explain. From today on, you will stay in the palace. Without my order, you are not allowed to take a single out. Yes, what happened today? Everything that happened now seemed to be caused by his deliberate promotion. I'm sorry to have embarrassed young Master Chang'e. I didn't expect such an unbearable thing to happen today. It's really embarrassing. Lick young Master Taba's words and deeds really make me feel strange. I used to be a little bit appreciative of his talent, but now I see. I'm afraid this person is not capable of doing anything important. Regarding the marriage proposal from Prince Jelua, this emperor needs to give it careful consideration and will give a reply in 5 days. I'm tired. Let's go home today. Follow the arrangements of His Majesty Emperor Yu. Naturally, I will. Is the person already under control? Your Majesty is already under control. No matter how great his command abilities, won't be able to escape. I just don't know why Your Majesty is so angry. Taba Xiaoyao is also. The strength displayed by Taba Xiaoyao at that time during the hunting competition was absolutely impossible for someone at his level to possess. Originally, we couldn't torture him at will. This is a good opportunity to see if I can dig out some secrets from him. What's wrong, Boss Eichmann Jiang? So it's the heir of the human ancestor Temple young Master Chang'e. Weren't you enjoying your meal with that prince of the Jian imperial court? How come it was over so quickly? Angry? I dare not. I not you Mingkong, I dare not lose my temper with you. The disaster of Jian cannot be solved by force alone. This matter needs to be dealt with slowly. It is useless to do you believe me? Did you know about Euphia and Taba Xiaoyao's affairs a long time ago? That's why you keep. You are quite smart. I wouldn't be so bored as to arrange a marriage for others. Then why are you targeting him so much? You probably didn't know him before you came here, right? Because the Icom Heavenly Sword is on him. Heavenly Sword? Yes. Hid his abilities for so many years in order to avoid being discovered by me. Unfortunately, I saw through his plan at the hunting competition. If had just given it to me, I wouldn't have minded letting him go, but he's still trying to go against me. You don't actually need to tell me this. I never thought of hiding anything from you. You even knew my biggest secret. So what does this mean? What's more, we're practically an old married couple already. Who was with your old wife? Isn't your fiancé you commanding Mingkong? Mingkong, of course, but don't you want to marry me? Will you marry me? What? Are you going to lead me on, and then just abandon me? I do. That's right. If you follow me, you don't have to worry about anything. I will naturally handle everything. Well, Ada is still watching. Just a kiss. Knows nothing. It's not appropriate for you to come see me at this time. I need an explanation. How to explain? I came with sincerity to cooperate with young Master Chang'e, but you didn't tell me the reason and asked me to give up the assassination. Did you forget our agreement? Or did you? Want to be Yutiena's son-in-law? Are you? Questioning me? No, I just came to ask for an explanation. Explain? Actually, it's nothing. I asked you to cancel the plan because your actions interfered with my business. Your business? What could be more important than the assassination plan right now? Then you don't have to worry about it. Just wait for my instructions. You. In that case, I'll excuse myself from accompanying you. Well, Kim, I carry out the plan myself. What do you mean? Did I let you go? You've boarded my boat, and you still want to get off without my consent? What kind of good person do you think Guchanga? It seems that I was too humble before, making you think I was easy to control? Guchanga, I don't want to offend you, but that doesn't mean I don't have a temper. Imeng. If we're talking purely about individual strength, Yu Tianhe is no match for me. This king. I thought. You were a smart person. I don't like people who think they're so clever. Go back and wait for orders. Yes. My injuries have finally recovered. Wakima, but I was impulsive after all, and I'm afraid it has brought some trouble to Fia. In that situation, if I had publicly declared, I like Guchanga, could I have bluffed my way out of it? I guess, Emperor, you won't continue to embarrass me, right? Can still disgust Guchanga. Why didn't I think of that at the time? If that happens, I'll you into pieces and feed you to the dogs right there. It's me. It seems you've adapted quite well here. Young Master Chang'e, please forgive Xiaoyao for his unreasonable behavior just now. I don't know why you keep targeting a small person like me. Okay, stop pretending. If you know what's good for you, just hand it over to me and I might spare your life. You have indeed discovered. I won't waste any more time talking nonsense. You should understand that if you have that thing, it will only bring you disaster. How about giving it to me in exchange for your life? Even if you kill me, you won't get the heavenly sword. I can feel your determination to face death head-on. I believe you have anticipated what happened today. But, do you really not care about your sister? And Euphia, she's about to marry the prince of the Jian imperial court. Is there any point in you still guarding this heavenly sword? Guchanga, if you want I to use them to threaten me, then you'd better give up this idea as soon as possible. When the time comes, I will destroy my sword embryo, and you will never be able to collect the 7 heaven-controlling artifacts. Really? You should know I have 100 ways to make their lives miserable. Just because you were so stubborn today, I wonder if they will hate you? How about we begin with your 4th sister? You. The heavenly palm sword has merged with me. I can harness its power, but I cannot separate it from my body. Hey, in the upper realm now, there's no solution at all, not even for me. Are you kidding me? Do you think I really won't kill you? Not being able to obtain the heavenly sword is just a loss of a small opportunity for me. I can swear with my heart that there is not a single falsehood in these words. Believe it or not, it's up to you. I never believed in that stuff. Let me see. How many secrets are hidden in you? It turns out you have refined the heavenly palm sword and your soul into a sword embryo. If I forcefully search his soul, not only will this guy die, but the sword embryo will also self-destruct. It's really a bit troublesome. I wonder if Xiao Ruoyin has a way to separate the heavenly palm sword like the creation immortal boat. Now you can believe what I say. I don't care how you did it, but if you can't hand over the heavenly sword within half a month, both Euphia and your brothers and sisters will pay a heavy price because of you. What? Half a month is barely. Facing Guchanga, I had absolutely no power to resist. If I hadn't integrated the heavenly sword in my soul, I'd have been searched by him just now. What should I do now? There is only half a month left. Miss, shall we stop here today? I must hurry up and become stronger so that I can help my third brother. The enemy is facing is Guchanga. Auntie, please continue. Well. Fine. Then, I will teach you my famous skills. If you meet Guchanga in the future, even if you can't defeat him, you can still fight him off with a few moves. Dance of the Sawada. Still want to fight a few more moves with my master? I think it will be difficult for you to fight a few more moves with me. Leanti, you're that scar-faced man. This is the sphere of influence of my Taba family. How dare you? I much prefer this job to those days playing house in Judician, you know? Are you going Ltoyanga? Follow me obediently, or do you want me to beat you half to death and take you away? The third aunt was a powerful person in the Quasi Supreme realm, but she was killed by him with one blow. No, I have to ask my father for help. This is unacceptable. You only behave after taking a few blows, don't you? When the power gap is too wide, kneeling quickly might just give you a chance to survive. Why don't you understand this truth? By the way, better land a final blow. Feiya's matter concerns her lifelong happiness. This emperor needs to consider it for 2 days, and the third prince does not need to be anxious. How about I arrange for her to accompany the third prince on a tour of the city? Thank you very much, Your Majesty Emperor Yu. You said Feiya is dignified and graceful can with unparalleled beauty. As a woman, how is she inferior to Yu Mingkong? Being a mistress should be more than enough, right? Then why is Guchanga not interested at all? It seems that Your Majesty still prefers Guchanga. That's natural. Guchanga can compete with the supreme sect and family by himself, not to mention the immortal Gu family behind him. Although the Jian imperial court is also extremely powerful, it is not a righteous force in any way. By the way, I heard that the little girl from the Taba family is missing? Yes, Your Majesty, there is still no news. Forget it, since no secrets were uncovered. Let's just let Taba Xiaoyao go, so that Taba Yuntian won't think too much. Qingyu was captured. When I arrived, like this was the only thing left at the scene. I no longer care about restoring our family's honor. All I want is for you all to be safe. At this point, it seems I can only shamelessly ask His Majesty, hoping that Guy will help my Taba family in consideration of all the hard work we has done in the past. Don't around these days and stay at home. Third brother, could it be? It was Guchanga. Was warning me not to play any tricks. What should we do? Facing that kind of monster. Should our Taba family? Second sister, don't worry. As long as I haven't handed Thangeo thing to Guchanga, Qingyu will be safe. I'll save her. Second sister, I heard that an ancient, unexplored world appeared in the border area some time ago. Is it true that my eldest brother is currently leading troops to guard it? Eldest brother is indeed guarding the space portal over there. According to the news sent back, that world has a deep heritage and a long history. Before the opening up, our great Yu immortal dynasty will definitely try every possible means to seize the initiative and the biggest piece of meat. Could it be that the reason I was reincarnated into the great Yu immortal dynasty is because the world I was in before was adjacent to this one? If that's true, maybe we can find a way to peel off the heavenly palm sword in that world. More importantly, if I can freely travel back and forth between the two worlds, doesn't that mean I have an ancient world as my foundation? Then it would not be impossible to compete with Guchanga at that time. As expected, there is always a way out. Please use a VPN if the Era Dao fruit is almost ripe, but I still need a place to lay out a grand hunting net. The inner universe is not stable yet, and it needs to refine some of the absolute in origin before it can be used for sacrifice. Now my strength has reached a bottleneck, and it will be difficult to make a breakthrough without the help of a large number of enlightened people. My lord, the third Prince Jalua is here again. What is doing here again? Said. I want to recognize Guchanga as my big brother and serve him at his beck and call. Your Highness, this is inappropriate, isn't it? How can the prince of Argean imperial court you know nothing? My lord. Leaky trying to take my work. I think he's... Prince Jalua, why are you looking for me this time? Young Master Changa, The second Prince Yulai has organized a game and hopes I can join you. I, the little prince, have come especially to invite young Master Changa to go with me. He's a little small, but he's a black-heart villain. Prince Jeloa is interested, so why don't we go and take a look together? Good. Listen to Master Changa. Brother, we must get along well with each other in the future. I wonder what kind of game the second prince organized. Why is it so lively? It's young Master Changa, and the third prince of Jian Imperial Court. Princess Fia is here too. Can you move freely now? Thanks to young Master Changa and the third prince. You came at the right time. We have captured quite a few prisoners from the border, enough for us to have a big game. You lie. Use honorifics when addressing young Master Changa. His current status in the upper realm is no less than that of the emperor. What does it matter? We are all young people. So stupid. Prisoners? Bring them forth for me. These people were all captives captured from the border, including many important figures such as saints, elders, etc., from their respective forces. You insisted on going against our great Yu immortal dynasty and ended up like this. It's all your own fault. Go quickly. Since you are unwilling to submit to my great Yu immortal dynasty, today, this prince will give you a chance to live. The second prince is so kind-hearted. You, great Yu immortal dynasty, are so tyrannical and plundering. You are so shameless. Act recklessly. I must survive and find my father. That girl's aura is surprisingly similar to Taba Daoyao's. Are they from the same place? This forest before you will be your next escape site. If you are still alive after 3 days, I will let you go. Start running. Kill. Let's see who kills more. Please spare my life. I can be your slave. Please let me go. These bastards treat us like animals. Young Master Changa, don't you want to go out and have some fun? Just watch from here. I'm afraid that if I make a move, you won't be able to have fun. In that case, see Vu in 3 days. Why didn't Princess Fia participate? I don't really like this kind of killing. So, Princess Fia has a kind heart, just like me, it seems. Although Gu Changa is cruel and ruthless, is considerate to his woman. I don't care whether you had feelings for Taba Xiaoyao before. Now, as the princess of Great Yu Immortal Dynasty, your mission is to capture Gu Changa. If that's truly impossible, then consider Jiao Luo. By the way, are all these captives from the upper realm? Some of them seem to have come from the ancient world in the space on the other side of the border, but they didn't seem to be anything special Yanga. I see. Ancient world? If that's the case, then the sword intent in Taba Xiaoyao makes sense. Should I manage to assimilate that ancient world, its power would not eclipse that of countless lower realms around the upper realm. Interesting. Interesting. It seems I have to go. How about Fia accompany Yorna? There is no need to trouble Princess Fia on this trip. This little prince can accompany young Master Changa. You two don't have to follow me, Your Highness. What's it to you? My master, let's go. Well, just follow me. Is this guy really asking to marry me? Where's my father? In this world, even the invincible land sword immortal seems to have fallen. The so-called extraterritorial demons are referring to the living cultivators in this world, right? On that day, a rift tore in the sky. The sky is cracked. All Shu sect disciples meet the enemy. Is it the demon from outside the realm? Lycat creatures I'd never seen before, and cultivators, suddenly appeared. They began to indiscriminately burn, kill, and plunder our major sword sections. Later, the Shushan, Jinya, Kongshan, and other major sword cultivation sects that held the righteous path began to summon sword immortals from all directions to jointly resist the invasion of the extraterritorial demons. Although we successfully drove back the extraterritorial demons, we also severely injured several sword immortals. Moreover, there is still no way to seal that huge space. Finally, they decided to cross the rift to destroy the source of the extraterritorial demons, and my father was among them. Father, do you really have to go? For the peace of our world, someone has to do something, right? And with your father's strength, Angeo, what do you have to worry about? But months went by, and the land sword immortal seemed to have been swallowed by the spatial currents, never to return. So I also stepped into and embarked on a journey to find my father. Until this moment, I realized how ridiculous my father and his friends' ideas were. The world outside the domain is much, much bigger than we imagined. We are like frogs in a well. This world is extremely astral and is the center of the heavens. There are countless powerful people like a forest bordering various worlds, so there are often invasions and occupations of other worlds. So it's hidden here. It's a little girl this time? What? You can't bear to do it, even though she's on guy little girl? I was just thinking about whether to peel her skin. It's a pity that the appearance is average and there is no collection value if you keep on wasting time. I'm going to shoot her 2 holes again. Why are you in such a hurry? This kind of struggle when watching the prey on the verge of death. It's one of the few great pleasures in life, isn't it? What could be more fun than playing around with and slaughtering the wren? Weak? Who are you? Of course I'm a good person. Don't you think I'm acting like one? Thank you for Rodina Dick. Don't come any closer. I may not be a good person, but I'm not a bad one either. I just happened to see this scene and felt sorry for you, so I stepped in to save you. You didn't come here to kill me? Why should I bother saving you? You're badly injured and won't get very far. If you try to away on your own, you'll probably just become food for some ferocious beast. Then, can you help me? May I have your name? Aching, Chinaching. That's a good name. I can certainly help you, but what can you offer me? Since we're not related, you probably wouldn't feel comfortable asking me to do good deeds without expecting anything in return, right? If you don't mind. In return, Aching told me about things in your world. How? How did you know? What's so strange about that? I can tell that the aura emanating from you is from a different world than ours. Besides, I've seen plenty of people like you. I'm just curious. Since you're unwilling, let's just consider this a chance encounter. Ada, stop planting. Let's go. Yes. Wait. I'm willing to believe you. Although you don't claim to be a good person, my intuition tells me that you must be. Why? Although you appear refined and unskilled in warfare, given the strength of your servant, if you wanted to harm me, why bother with such elaborate schemes? With servants of such power, Thisengay, person must be a person of great status. You're quite clever. Next day, young Master Changa is back. I didn't expect you to be back so soon, second prince. Yes, even I, the prince, did not expect this batch of prey to be so easy to kill. So his name is young Master Changa. Who is this little girl? I felt sorry for her, and it reminded me of my sister, so I couldn't bear it and rescued her. Second prince, you won't mind, will you? Natural. It's just that she's lucky that the young master of Changa has taken a liking to her. Well, that's report. Several of the Red Serpent sect's most outstanding talents have gone missing. What? Zhao Kong is the great-grandson of the leader of the Red Serpent sect. This is troublesome. Who is this person who dares to be so audacious? If I find them. The hunting grounds are fraught with danger, and it's normal to encounter dangers and accidents at times. Those prey and captives all had most of their magical power sealed off, so how? If the ferocious beasts among them band together, it wouldn't be surprising if something unexpected happened to calm them, given their limited abilities. There are so many monsters in the mountains and forests, right? Zhao Kong and his group were just unlucky. Someone, remove the restrictions from this young girl. Please go back and take a bath and change her clothes. They clearly saw it, so why? Thank you for applying the medicine. No, it's nothing. It's what we're supposed to do, and young Master Changa also gave the order. Changa, young master, is that his name? You still don't know the young Master Changa's name? Can you tell me about him? I know he's a good person, and I owe him a huge favor this time. Good person. In fact, such important figures cannot be simply categorized as good or bad. If you want to know about the young Master Changa, it would probably take several days to hear everything, but you need to remember one thing. One thing? In terms of both power and cultivation, young Master Changa stands at the very top of this upper realm. In today's upper realm, if you simply mention in public that you are affiliated with young Master Changa, Even the supreme great sects and immortal lineages wouldn't dare to cause you too much trouble. The top in this world. No wonder could kill those people without any restraint, and no one dared to question him, and even wanted to lift the restrictions on me. This young master of Chang'e seems to possess an energy I could never have imagined. Wouldn't it be much easier to find your father through him? Hey, brother, what have I, Jalua, ever done to offend you? Furthermore, as your subordinate, is it really appropriate for you not to inform young Master Chang'e when I come to pay my respects? Your Highness, is this really the right thing to do? Isn't this tarnishing the reputation of our Jian imperial court? Well, Master, please have some tea. You seem to have adapted quite well to your current life. Thanks to your appreciation and guidance. How's the matter I asked you to investigate going? As you said, a stable spatial rift has indeed appeared at the border of the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty, and it has been there for almost a year. The Great Yu Immortal Dynasty dispatched numerous military generals to guard the area, claiming it was to guard against hostile forces, but in reality, they were hiding the entrance to that ancient world. The Great Yu Immortal Dynasty is trying its best to conceal this matter, which suggests that it has already infiltrated that world and must be hiding many secrets. The waters aren't muddy enough yet. Go spread this news and let the other forces join in the fun. Yes, the Master is the worst of all. I've learned something new. By the way, Master, that fourth young lady of the Taba family has been asking to see you these past few days. She also said she knows you're the one behind it all. So should we. Her. Let her shout. She's still useful for now. You've done well mangy lately. This is the Jade Pearl, a Quasi-Emperor artifact from your 9 great mountains, which I'm passing down to you. From now on, work hard at the Jade Pavilion and don't let me down. Thank you, Master. Woody will surely sacrifice my life, go through fire and water, be shattered to pieces, and die for your cause. You've ruined the floor. Why aren't you getting out of here? Are you waiting for me to invite you to dinner? This kid is born to be a villain. 2 days later. My benefactor, you called me? Is it okay if I go down now? Thanks a lot. Miss Ching, please come and have your meal. Are all of these prepared for me? Besides my father and mother, who else could treat me so well? It's just the two of us here. No need to be. Let's eat and chat. Yes. In our world, everyone practices swordsmanship. Everyone is accompanied by a sword spirit at birth. For this reason, since ancient times, they have divided sword spirits into various levels such as heaven, earth, profound, yellow, spirit, and God. Those with great talent can achieve twice the results with half the effort in their cultivation, and their future achievements will be even greater. However, a God-level sword spirit hasn't appeared for many years. A spirit-level sword spirit like myself is already a genius that all sects and factions are fiercely competing for. The reason I was able to possess a spirit-level sword spirit is probably because my father was a powerful land sword immortal. In our world, Thencom land sword immortal has already reached the pinnacle, just one away from shattering the void and ascending to transcend tribulations. However, breaking through the void and ascending to immortality is incredibly difficult. The last person to achieve this was the old sword immortal of the Shu sect. In his death and the dissipation of his soul. Since then, no one has ever been heard of reaching that realm again. Unfortunately, failed to transcend the tribulation within his own sect, resulting a land sword immortal. This week, it seems that this so-called realm of land sword immortals is not yet that of Nge, an enlightened being. At most, they are at the Quasi-Emperor level, to fight against the forces from beyond the realm. Namely, the forces of the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty. My father and the others entered the spatial rift and never returned, so I. Are you full? I didn't expect you to have such a good appetite. Did I not prepare enough? Man, that's enough, I'm full. Thank you so much, my benefactor. I will definitely find a way to repay your kindness. If everyone in this world were as kind as you, my benefactor, that would be wonderful. Aren't you getting excited too soon? I meant it's getting late. Miss Ching, why don't you go back and rest early? I see you seem to have practiced swordsmanship since childhood. Tomorrow I'll send someone to take you to have a suitable sword reforged. What do you say? No, I can't do that. I've already never been able to repay your kindness enough, my benefactor. I can't trouble you any further. It was just a small favor. That won't do either. My mother told me that I can't always accept favors from others. Bay calm, all right. Miss Oching's mother really raised you very well. Benefactor. These past few days I've seen the Great Yu Immortal Dynasty and many other forces gathering at the border. Could it be? They're about to invade my world? I think, probably so. Won't the forces behind you get involved? They're not interested. That's wonderful. If my benefactor were among them, I wouldn't know how to face you. But I'm interested. What are your plans for the future? I may have to go back. My mother must be very worried about my safety, and I need to work with my compatriots to stop this disaster. Could you please help me find my father? But I'm afraid I can never repay your kindness in this lifetime. Manhwa, have you ever considered that you could resolve this problem? Can I solve this? But my power. Yet I do have a plan. Would you like to hear it? Investigate. Investigate thoroughly. Find the person who leaked the information. Yes, this servant will take care of it immediately. Could it be that kid Gu Changa who leaked the information, but shouldn't know about it? Could it be Taba Xiaoyao, who went to the border region a few days ago? That's right. It's always been Taba Feiyun, the eldest son of the Taba family, who has been guarding the border. It's not surprising that knows the news, since they're all family. That damn Taba family is that spatial rift behind the world where I lived and cultivated in my past life. Reincarnated and reborn, decades have passed. I never imagined I'd have the chance to go back. I wonder if the timeline is the same there. Third brother, this matter cannot be rushed. Brother, I don't have much time left. Through my observations over this period of time, I have become convinced that the world beyond thee is connected to me, so I must go there to find a way to rescue Qingyu. Taba Yunfei, without His Majesty the Emperor's order, even I cannot easily approach Engay, that spatial portal. We must wait until all the armies have arrived. Since you said Gu Changa still needs what you have, can't you too, Engay? Hard. Go back first and wait for my arrangements. Okay, I'll go and make some preparations now. So, shall I set off from here? I've been away from the ancestral temple for too long. I must go back first. Okay, be careful on your way back. This is for your self-defense. This is an imperial weapon. Yes, I promised you. This is enough to handle minor troubles. If you encounter any major problems, just mention my name. Was that beautiful immortal who was always by your side your wife? Children shouldn't ask so many questions. Hey, are these all man people heading to conquer my hometown? Perhaps conquest isn't quite the right word. They were simply going there to gain experience. Manavi, was our desperate resistance merely a training exercise for them? For you, benefactor, these things are probably already commonplace, aren't they? That's why I asked you to seriously engage. Consider what I'm saying. Should we unite all the forces of my world to bury the invading forces? With my abilities, can I really do it? Many hands make light work. Only by truly uniting in resistance can there be a glimmer of hope. If nothing is done, then dying will be in vain. A fight broke out. Xiaoyao, I heard that you've been biding your time all these years, and your true strength is already comparable to Yulai's. Yulai, you won't leave the palace to fight me? Today I'll use you to test my fists. Isn't that the young master of the demon god palace, the mad demon god Feng Mozhen? Wasn't Yulai's mortal enemy? How come he's fighting with Taba Xiaoyao? It is estimated that wanted to test the strength of the second Prince Yulai by fighting with Taba Xiaoyao. Sword boundless. You think you're Guchanga too? You want to bully me too? Although I have never seen your swordsmanship before, it still cannot break my demon god body. Amal. Then let's try a few more strikes. Knows the Shu sect's sword techniques? How? Are you referring to? That Taba used Xiaoyao? Swordsmanship that only direct disciples of the Shu sect could master. If it were to be leaked, would definitely be hunted down by the Shu sect. Moreover, possesses the spirit of a sword. Therefore, must be a direct descendant of the Shu sect. Tang, this Taba Xiaoyao really is from the same world as this girl. From this perspective, Taba Xiaoyao's secret technique for cultivating a sword embryo should have originated from the Shu sect mentioned by Qing. Would hear immediately, definitely, because wants to return to that world through that spatial portal. We have to help him. Damn it, who dares to get in my way? At this crucial juncture before setting out on a campaign. Why? Should the two of you quarrel over such a trivial matter? It turns out to be the young master of Chang'e. I ask that you give me face here. If there are conflicts, let's settle them another day, shall we? If young Master Changa speaks up, then of course Ma, there's no problem. I'll let you off the hook today, just for the sake of young Master Changa. It seems the third young Master Taba isn't willing to give me face. Damn it, Guchanga actually came here too. Does also intend to enter my world? Many thanks to young Master Changa for saving me today. I will repay you in the future. I have other matters to attend to, so I will take my leave now. Then don't forget to repay me. Of course I remember. After what happened in the main hall that day, it seems this guy has given up and hasn't bothered you anymore. Imperial sister seemed preoccupied, had encountered some trouble, but why is here? Is also heading to that other world this time? Is young Master Changa also heading to that world this time? That's exactly what I meant. That world is full of unknowns and dangers. In that case, why don't we, young Master Changa, travel together? I appreciate Princess Feiya's kindness, but I used to a leisurely life and I afraid I cannot agree. If I were to do a good deed, would it just bring me a whole lot of trouble? How many times has rejected me? Does hate me? What did I do to offend him? Traveling together in this situation would obviously be much safer. That world is full of unknowns. Even though as powerful, might to not be able to resolve all the crises, right? Young Master Changa, may this young prince accompany you? Go play somewhere else. Your Highness, shall we still go? Profound sword world. The sky has changed again. It seems that the otherworldly sky demons attacking this time will be even more terrifying. So, are we just going to and wait for the day when the world falls apart? Who can say for sure when we are? Nui at the Pinal moment. Sword Cliff Master Snow Sword Immortal. What the Snow Sword Immortal said makes sense. After all, the hexagram reading this time shows that there is still a glimmer of light for us. The few disciples who went to wipe out the source of the disaster never came back, and neither is there any news from them. Something bad must have happened to them. Giant Sword Immortal, who would have thought even the elite Sword Immortals of the mainland would. According to the hexagram, there will be someone who will forward and stop the crisis. I wonder who it will be. Gather the troops to the battlefield before anything else. I can feel that the world's suppression of the group of otherworldly sky demons is gradually weakening. Shu Sect Master. Their supreme expert may come from beyond the sky. Sword Cliff disciples, heed my command. Defend our lands to the death. Senior brother, are we going to die? Junior sister, I will protect you. Kong Mountain, those are the otherworldly sky demons' battleships. It is full of people on board, and there are even more of them at the back. They seem more fearsome than before. We're doomed. Shut up. Victory isn't decided yet. If you dare to say such a thing again, I'll kill you. Scum. Surrender or die? Don't worry. The world can still resist them. They can't fully descend yet. Don't be intimidated by them. Don't forget, behind us stand the great sword immortals. What is there to fear? It's Immortal Lu, a master who just broke through to the 7th realm. That's great. Steel yourselves. Follow this old woman into battle. A worthless nobody who barely scraped by as a quasi-supreme dares block my path. Meanwhile, to conceal my cultivation and deceive this world's will. This wheel of rebirth technique proves remarkably useful. This is South Barren State of the 13 states. The sky here was where the otherworldly sky demons first appeared. South Barren State of the 13 states? That city in the far distance, you mean? Yes, but it seems like it won't be long before South Barren City gets destroyed. Those experts are all sent by Southern Light Empire in South Barren State. Southern Light Empire is attached to a sect called Sword Cliff. They have been withstanding the otherworldly sky demons' invasion for a long time. Elder, quickly, flee. Don't let the 4th princess fall into. An elder of the 7th realm was defeated so swiftly. He's likely already halfway into the 8th realm. Take the 4th princess and leave first. I'm off for a moment. 5th realm. Smashing you would be like crushing an ant. There's no escape. Don't be ridiculous. You're only at the then what? I won't leave. I'll fight him to the death. You've got some guts. But rest assured, I won't let you die easily. I can't move. As a princess, you still some value. 4th princess. Damn it. Whether sold or toyed with, you've got some use. Dying won't be that easy. Xian die? You know this fourth princess? Benefactor, Xian Dai is the most gifted prodigy of the Southern Light Empire. We've known each other since childhood. Could you please save her? Since she's a princess. Since she's Qing's friend, I'll naturally look after her. Who? Scram. Xian Dai? Fourth princess. Xian Dai, how are you? Qing. You. How did you get here? It's a long story. They are benefactors. They also came from beyond that rift. What? Don't worry. Though they're outsiders, the young master is a good person. Qing, what did you encounter after you went through that space rift? Did you see the seniors and the source of the eye was caught by the disaster? Otherworldly sky demons as soon as I passed through the space rift, and then I was taken to their world, where they kept me imprisoned for a few months. I would have been dead by now if young Master Gu hadn't rescued me. I wouldn't have made it back. The power of that world far exceeds anything we could imagine. This massive invasion force is but a mere in the bucket to them. What? A mere this? Fourth princess, are you unharmed? Guardian Shun. Upon hearing of South Baron State's peril, the sect master dispatched this old man and these disciples to aid you. It's a relief you're unharmed. Greetings, Sword Cliff senior brothers and sisters. Junior sister Xian Dai will protect you from those otherworldly sky demons beyond the realms. Little Qing? And who are these two behind you? There are benefactors. I come from beyond the heavens, what you call. Those otherworldly sky demons. My name is Guchanga. What? You? Guardian Shun, no? Was the one who saved our lives just now. If it wasn't for him, we would have been killed by that otherworldly sky demon. Indeed, this Gu has no fondness for fighting and killing. On the contrary, I hope to bring this world a glimmer of hope. Why would an otherworldly sky demon know our Shu sect's techniques? And why did you save me? Miss, I'd like to borrow a set of clothes. Clothes? Your current attire differs greatly from what I wore back in my day. What year is this? Unexpectedly, it has been 500 years since my death back, when I was witnessing the prime ancestor attempting to break through in my previous life. For now, I can only infiltrate the Shu sect and search for the method to unlock the sword embryo within the sword pavilion. Tuoba Xiaoyao transformation. Southern Light Imperial Capital Honorable Elders, what did the Cliff Master say about the ancient altar? Cliff Master only nodded and shook her head. She didn't answer our question. Reporting to His Majesty, Guardian Chun and the fourth princess have arrived, along with a young nobleman and a ninth realm subordinate? What? A ninth realm subordinate? Guardian Qin previously relayed that a young nobleman from beyond the realms saved Xiao Dai. This must be him, correct? Let's hope he's friend, not foe. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Should show hostility, we must subdue his subordinate with all our might at the very first opportunity. Agreed. Otherwise, if ninth realm power is unleashed, even the Cliff Master might have to intervene personally. I hear saved Qin Qing's life, and now he saved Xiao Dai's. Shouldn't be an enemy, though his true motives remain unclear. For now, we should strive to befriend him and avoid provoking him. Father, Daio, you must be the benefactor who saved Xian Dai. I, the Emperor of South Baron Empire. Greetings, young gentleman. Your Majesty, you honor me. It was but a small act. You don't have to be so cautious. My servant merely has a rather fierce appearance. We mean no harm. His servant may not look like a good soul, but is, after all, a servant. Indeed, I see this young gentleman as gentle as jade, seemingly one of the righteous path. What do you think, Eighth Elder? I agree. Your Majesty, may I ask who these esteemed elders are? They are. This old man greets the young gentleman. We are the elders of Sword Cliff. I heard that the Cliff Master of Sword Cliff is the most graceful damsel of South Baron State, and she is also an Earth Sword Immortal. Might I have the honor of meeting her today? Could his goal be the Cliff Master? Seeking her beauty? We're afraid our Cliff Master is preoccupied with some other matters. She won't be able to make it to Southern Light Empire today. Forget it then. I'm sure there is always a chance in the future. Thank you for saving Xian Dai. You can tell me if you have any requests. We will do everything you want that is within our capability. There is no need for any of this. In fact, you don't have to treat me so carefully. All you have to know is that not every force in the upper realm is interested in conquering others. There are a lot of forces who value longevity and peace. Take my own immortal Gu family. We cherish peace above all. From childhood, I was taught by my elders to never bully the weak, yet never to tolerate being bullied either. You all face the same predicament as I do. When someone bullies their way into your home, no matter how powerful they may be, you must find a way to fight back. Though I may be an outsider in your eyes, I have always stood on the side of righteousness. There's no need for you to be so cautious around me. Moreover, those otherworldly sky demons you fear so much, in our world, they're merely ordinary cultivators. You've made this far too complicated and terrifying, is advising us. Whatever his true intentions, let's focus on overcoming this immediate crisis first. Facing one enemy is far better than facing a horde, isn't it? Please enlighten us, young master. Please enlighten us, young master. The number of the so-called otherworldly sky demons may be great, but there has never been a formidable expert among the invaders. Are you referring to the will of heaven and earth in our world, young master? But it's only a matter of time. If this drags on. Indeed. Therefore we must find it. Harness it. What can such an elusive concept truly be? From what I know, the world may possess a will, but it won't act unless things have grown out of control. Or somehow, you manage to locate an artifact to summon its will. Thank you for your reminder, young Master Gu. We shall report everything to Cliff Master. Your Cliff Master should be more knowledgeable than you regarding this matter. We must relay the news to the other states. Only by uniting could we bear through until the emergence of the world's will. So this is the glimmer of hope our benefactor spoke of? We're saved. No time to waste. Bring hope to all. Charge men. Slaughter them. Junior sister. Damn it. Junior brother. We're here to help. Senior brother? Second senior sister? Steady. News from the Southern Light Imperial Capital. We can win. Why this sudden surge of fighting spirit? Where did they get this confidence we can win? South Baron City, you mean? When you broke through the South Baron City's barrier and was about to take down a princess, you encountered Guchanga? Rescued that princess. Nearly scared me to death. All right, you may leave now. Imperial sister, young Master Changa. Why would aid the natives here? I cannot fathom it either. Guchanga wouldn't have come to this world without reason. Could his purpose be connected to that girl always keeps by his side? Up could it be? Truly regards her as his sister? And that brat Tuoba Xiaoyao. Ever since arriving in this world, he's vanished without a trace. Who knows what that guy is up to? Quick, quick, send reinforcements. We might just win this war. I've made it in. But with the profound sword world facing such calamity, as a former disciple of the Shu sect in my past life, perhaps I should lend them aid. World's will. It seems that world knows a lot about us. They even knew that our world has grown its own will. This isn't at all auspicious. This young Master Gu must not bear any good intentions. Though, what's said isn't unreasonable. Judging from the signs on the ancient altar, the world's will is indeed our last hope. Don't tell me you, too, believe a man like him. I simply sensed reasons in his words. Besides, I've captured an otherworldly sky demon and searched his soul. Apparently, in that world, this young Master Gu comes from an unthinkable powerful background. To put it directly, if wishes to, could obliterate our world without breaking a sweat, yet chooses to aid us instead. What could possibly seek? Comes from such a formidable background? That is all the more reason to not trust him. Better to bring out the Sword Immortal Order and gather all the Sword Immortals to capture him. Once he's in our, it will surely make those outsiders wary and hesitate to act. No. If we fail, we'll have no room for maneuver. You, Xiao Shui, you are the Cliff Master. Please think things through before you make a decision and not be as rash as you once were. Is there any way to save both sides? In the days that followed, a terrifying war erupted within the South Baron state. The vast armies of the Upper Realm descended upon this land, clashing fiercely with the Southern Light Empire and the surrounding factions. Countless mighty cultivators fell in the carnage. Vast swathes of territory were overrun, reduced to scorched earth, a landscape scarred beyond recognition. Ancient Mulberry City. What happened to ancient Mulberry City? Why has it fallen into such ruin? Those outsiders couldn't have reached here so quickly. Grandfather, mother, I wonder how they have been. This city truly feels strange. though it appears utterly desolate from the outside. Within, purple chi swirls upward, as if 10,000 immortals were returning to their nests. Such terrain clearly marks the source of myriad veins, the root of spiritual vitality, far more precious than the former Southern Light Empire. Could this place attract one or two fortuitous ones? Grandfather, mother, I almost didn't get to see you again. It's fine. It's fine. Silly girl, you left without a word. Do you know how worried I've been the past few months? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I've returned, and I will never leave you again. Father did not fall into the hands of the otherworldly sky demons. According to the information I've gathered, managed to break through once again at the crucial moment and managed to escape deeper into the space rift. I knew your father wouldn't fall so easily. Indeed, he's the one. So this young man is the savior you mentioned? Grandfather will reward him greatly. Yes, young Master Gu rescued me. Actually, comes from the other world. Ma from the other world. Lin En, you may withdraw for now. Master City Lord, I can protect you and Lady Qing. Very well. Grandfather, mother, please relax. Young Master Gu is a good man. Not only did save me, but also saved Xiandai back in South Baron City. Even the Emperor of the Southern Light Empire has met with him. Is that so? Grandfather, who is this? This is Lin En, grandson of Uncle Lin. Some time ago, Uncle Lin died of sickness, after which Lin En came with a letter of verification. I allowed him to succeed your Uncle Lin as the steward. All this time, it's all thanks to Lin En. Or else, ancient Mulberry City would have been consumed by the chaos. Back when your father's enemies came to us, it was Lin En who helped us to them off. Greetings, young lady. No need for formalities. My thanks to you as well. If I'm not mistaken, this man is merely an incarnation. His true form's power might surpass even Da's. He's probably the one who dealt with the enemies of Qing's father behind the scenes. Bearing such fortuity, yet choosing to serve as steward in an obscure little town? You're quite the enthusiast, aren't you? Thank you, young Master Gu, for rescuing my beloved granddaughter. This old man raises his cup in gratitude. The city lord is too kind. To young Master Gu. Qing, beside your mother. Is it proper for you to next to young Master Gu? No. I will beside my benefactor. No need to worry. I heard from young Master Chang'e that you come from the upper realm. What kind of place is it? Since the city lord is curious, I shall describe it in detail. It is a boundless expanse bordering myriad realms. Who knew there is such a vast world, an outer territory, outside of our own world no less? A vast world, where cultivation levels are limitless. I wonder what kind of cultivation realm is beyond the Earth's Sword Immortal realm. I sense my cultivation has reached the limit this world can bear, yet the threshold to shatter the void remains utterly elusive. Legends have it that ancient Mulberry City was a hiding place for a peerless sword immortal 800,000 years ago. Is the only being who could shatter the void. I've been scouring this region for half a year, yet I was unable to find the legacy had left behind. If I'm still unable to find it, I can only return to the Shu sect. I wonder why Senior Brother suddenly used the Sword Immortal Order to gather all the Sword Immortals in the world? What is this? This profound essence of heaven and earth, this piercing aura of sword energy. I've finally found it. The senior from 800,000 years ago had reached the gods with his sword, ascended beyond the stars, and descended to the nine nethers. I've always thought it was merely a tale. With what I've seen today, the rumors are not lies. They are just hard to be proven as the truth. I may be able to sense the peerless sword immortal's legacy if I cultivate here. Even this faint trace of sword essence holds unimaginable treasures. At his zenith, undoubtedly transcended the very shackles of the profound sword world. Fantastic. No, something's wrong. Is there something else other than the chi fluctuations left behind by him? Did someone come to seize his legacy in this area before me? I wonder what kind of character this fortuitous one is. His strength is exceptional, is much stronger than all of those in the younger generation of this world, and even detected my trap? Could it be the heavens while protecting him? Never mind. I'll spare his life. Besides, I want to know where his real vessel is. Was that a divine sense? Gone, along with the sword aura. This place is rather ominous. Never mind, let's return first. Ancient Mulberry City. Had family. Do you know Lady Qing actually returned from the outside world? The young man who entered the city with her is also from the outside world. We have indeed received news from South Baron State. Master, could this be a mistake? I heard that man is Lady Qing and her companion's savior. That savior status won't matter now. It is said that this young man possessed a powerful identity in the outside world. Nong, family patriarch, the old sword immortal from Shu sect, has ordered to gather all sword immortals of the world in order to take down that young man. Family patriarch, is this true? This cannot be any truer. News has already come from Shu sect. Various Earth Sword Immortals are heading over, planning to take advantage of the situation. As long as they capture that young man, this calamity caused by the otherworldly sky demons will be solved. We have the advantage of proximity. If our family can assist in this endeavor. Impossible, Patriarch. I've heard that man is accompanied by someone comparable to a ninth realm cultivator. If we act rashly, fool, who said we intend to act? Then, we simply have to closely monitor their whereabouts before the Earth Sword Immortals arrive at our city, constantly relaying intelligence to them. Isn't that a contribution in itself? Master, isn't this too risky? I think it's best we stay out of this sort of affair. If they discover us, our family might. How can you eat meat if you're timid? The other families in our city have also been informed of this matter. They will know what to choose. Fortune favors the bold. If we succeed, we'll be the heroic family that saved the world. Besides, only we know about this. You're all sixth realm masters. If you're careful, how could possibly notice? Master, shall I crush them? Just some ants. No need to kill them. Let them watch if they want. But this so-called sword immortal order. Seems they don't want to follow my path. Duh, I'll boost your strength a bit more later. It's not quite enough. Seriously, just find the world's will for me properly. Why must they make a fuss? Asking for a beating. Using the emperor as a puppet to command the feudal lords? Seems that fellow surnamed Gu has quite the background. This icy aura. Could it be senior sister Shui from Swordcliff? Achoo. Why did it suddenly get so cold? I thought I saw someone approaching over there just now. Where did they go? Who was there? Grandfather, did you summon me to discuss something? This matter concerns that young Master Gu. Chinger, your grandfather hopes you can remain uninvolved. Shui? Shui Jinxian? Could it be because of the Sword Immortal Order? It can't be that fast, can it? And why is she alone? I demand to see. Young Master Gu. You are the Sword Cliff Master, Snow Sword Immortal? Young Master Gu. Benefactor. Is this the young master of the Gu family? Indeed. I've been told by the Southern Light Emperor about the matter you said. I wish to know if you are trustworthy. Trustworthy? You wear a mask to face others, and you ask me if I'm trustworthy? Don't you find that absurd? Perhaps you should remove it before speaking further? What? Don't you want to live anymore? Well, what should we do? Master, young Master Gu is different from the rest of the otherworldly sky demons. Xiandai, you're here too? That's great. Young Master Gu, my master means no harm. She merely wishes to speak with you. No harm. Then ask her what the Sword Immortal Order signifies. Sword Immortal Order? But that's... Grandfather? Young Master Gu, I intended to inform you about this matter. Old City Lord, no need for explanations. Truthfully, I should have known long ago that people from your world would never trust me. Benefactor, it's just, all my efforts were wasted. But I've said it before, I am a lover of peace. However, that peace exists only on one condition. No one provokes me. Young Master Gu, our Sword Cliff faction did not participate in Shu Sect's Sword Immortal Order. But the rest of the Earth Sword Immortals who have received the news must be on their hurried way to ancient Mulberry City. Right now they know your identity is special, so they intend to capture you in order to command the otherworldly sky demons to get out of our world. Capture me? You may be incredibly strong, but in this world, it is not determined that you'll be able to evoke your full power. What if there's an accident? Besides, those coming this time are all at the realm of Earth Sword Immortals. Understood. Snow Sword Immortal may depart. Don't you have a purpose for coming here? Perhaps we can come to a compromise. Compromise? As long as you don't get on my nerves. Without a grudge, I'd prefer to stay away from the worldly feuds. Don't worry, Young Master Gu. The Sword Immortal Order has nothing to do with Sword Cliff. That's great, Master. Young Master Gu is really not evil. If truly held ill intents against us, would have attacked us. With his strength, doesn't even need to scheme against us. Let's say Sword Cliff wouldn't anger me, but is Sword Cliff the only force in the entire profound sword world? Not good. Someone's here. The time has come. All clan elites, while the great sword immortals engage that man. We seize the chance intervene. This is our opportunity to ascend among the top clans. Let this old man meet this outsider first. You too, please lend me a hand. Then we shall trouble Star Sword Immortal. So you're the one called Young Master Gu? Are all these so-called Earth Sword Immortals trash like you? How utterly boring. I can't even be bothered to fight. Don't be too cocky. The otherworldly sky demons are all enemies of this world. You'd be wise to submit yourself. Otherwise, Star Sword Immortal, please do not misunderstand. Young Master Gu bears no ill will towards the profound sword world. What you're doing will only bring forth disaster. What? Didn't that man return with Lady Qing? How could be an otherworldly sky demon? Is that Snow Sword Immortal? She's actually here. Why would senior sister Snow aid an outsider? Snow Sword Immortal, do you not know my descendants perished at the hands of these otherworldly sky demons? By shielding this man, you declare war upon us, upon our entire world. Seal the star, blood sacrifice. What is doing? Is trying to incinerate our entire city. He's been blinded by hatred, completely disregarding everyone within ancient Mulberry City. Immortals fighting. Why must we suffer? Star Sword Immortal, are you truly going to attack? I'm saving you. Saving me? Ridiculous. Snow Girl, I see you've been controlled by him. That's why you're spouting such nonsense. But what about the people in the city? They're innocent. For the sake of this world, some sacrifices are unavoidable. Those too weak to survive will be refined into stardust. Don't blame me for being ruthless. This technique must unleash its full power. Gods who stand in my way shall be slain. Buddhas who block my path. That hat's an Earth Sword Immortal? Patriarch. What? His physical strength alone far exceeds the power of Earth Sword Immortals. What is this? Has a force backing him, right? Is from Star Sword Valley, but acted stubbornly, and thus his act had no connection to the profound sword world. Duh, you eliminate the faction behind this guy. The other two are mine. Depeat Quas Nirvana Realm, yes, Master. Why wasn't rejected by the heavenly will? Now's not the time for that. Scatter. The price must still be paid. Spare. Spare us. We came under the Sword Immortal order from the Shu sect. We were merely following orders. Please spare us, young master. I made it clear in every way that I cherish peace and told you not to provoke me. Why do you still want to bully an honest man like me? Rest assured, that old Sword Immortal from the Shu sect will soon be joining you down below. Qing, did you see that? Those were 3 immortal swords. Perhaps this is our benefactor's true form. Before us was far too gentle. I thought I'd already reached the pinnacle of this world. Even against beings beyond the heavens, I believed I could my own. But I was still too weak. Yet, this realm clearly forbids such power to exist. How did it even arrive? Could this goo guy be the key to shattering this world's shackles? Those few earlier were at most at Quasi-Nirvana realm. Compared to that kid's true form, they pale in comparison. This vast world clearly has the potential to birth far greater beings, yet the will of this realm forbids it. Is it fear of losing control? Treating everyone in this world as nourishment? Truly terrifying. But what a pity. In the end, it will all be mine. This place is no longer safe. Patriarch, let's withdraw. Thank God we didn't act yet. The Sword Immortal Order? Targeted at Guchanga? Of all people to provoke, they had to pick him? That's like swatting flies on a tiger's head. How funny. Looks like the Shu sect is in for a rough ride. Let's hope no one on our side does anything that foolish. Did you hear? That Sword Immortal Order was issued by our main sect against all objections. That super powerful goo guy is heading straight for us now. The elders are all gathered in the main hall discussing countermeasures. Rumor has it that this goo guy can crush an Earth Sword Immortal with a single flick of his wrist. Does that mean we're finished? If the old sword immortal's actions truly bring war to Shu sect, we're in deep trouble. Looks like I need to move faster. I must find a way to deal with Guchanga. Though this man holds secrets I seek, such a great menace isn't just Shu sect's enemy. He's the enemy of the entire profound sword world. Master is far inferior to Guchanga, and even the prime ancestor would be useless against him as well. At this point, it seems I have no choice but to make a trip to Boundless Valley. Otherwise, the Shu sect will be razed to the ground before the profound sword world could be destroyed. What do you mean? Blaming this old man? Guchanga will never let the Shu sect off easily. Snow Sword Immortal has betrayed Sword Cliff, but Sword Cliff does not belong to her alone. Right now, our only chance at survival is to cooperate with other forces in Clud ING Sword Cliff and Kong Mountain. Now, have you all gathered here to incite rebellion? Indeed, esteemed elders, the old Sword Immortal speaks truth. We must unite against this common enemy. What does the sacrifice of a few sword immortals truly matter? Uncle Master, your suggestion makes sense, but the Shu sect didn't have to bring this upon ourselves. Guchanga's strength is much more terrifying than the otherworldly sky demons who have invaded so far. Precisely. Sixth Elder, you're a Sword Cliff Elder. What treacherous motives bring you here to sow discord in our Shu sect? Quite right. You should be dealt with first. Old Sword Immortal, this. You, a venerable Earth Sword Immortal. When did you become such a coward? We understand what you mean, Uncle Master, but Shu sect truly cannot bear this burden. The Star Sword Valley had its pride. Now it lies in ruins. Even if that Gugai harbors ill intent, we can still buy time and seek a solution before reveals his true colors. So you are all planning to capture me as an apologetic gesture to Guchanga in order to avoid this disaster, right? Please don't make things difficult for us, Uncle Master. Fine, fine. Don't forget my beloved disciple Lin In. Should break through his shackles in the future, don't. I believe he's the last hope of our world, not the so-called worlds will which you all trust. Master, you must survive. Until I return. Defend Shu sect to the death. Don't let them breach the defenses. Truly tenacious. Young Master Changa has arrived. Quick, make way. What? Arrived so quickly? Damn it. Greetings, young Master Changa. Greetings, young Master Changa. Greetings, young Master Changa. His authority in their world is beyond imagination. Seeing this, nothing unusual. Our benefactor holds transcendent status in their realm. They dare not show disrespect. Shut up. Seems they got word too. Senior brother, weren't we supposed to defend him to the death? You idiot. Defending to the death applies when forces are evenly matched. When the gap is this vast, we'll only lose our life for nothing. If I'm not mistaken, that avatar was flying this way. You've shown some sense. Had you acted thus from the start, why would I have come knocking? Shu sect personally captured the old sword immortal to avoid this disaster? It was their fault. Our benefactor did nothing wrong. It's a smart move for the Shu sect to do, but it may elicit scorn from the other forces. Young Master Gu, the actions taken by the old sword immortal weren't what the Shu sect intended. We've locked him up in prison so that you can deal with him. Snow Girl, you've truly brought shame upon our family. Our sword cliff is ruined by your hands. You too. Kneel. A man may die, but not be disgraced. If I even blink, I'll change my name. An Earth Sword Immortal was killed in an instant. The intelligence reports were indeed accurate. Kneel. Since you're destined to be a prisoner anyway, why do you even need your cultivation? My cultivation? Since this old sword immortal has now lost all his cultivation, this Gu shall spare his life and confine him to the sword prison for now. You may all rest assured. I know devil who kills innocents indiscriminately. Since you've shown good, Dend shall Nui halve it against you. We've long heard that young Master Gu differs from those otherworldly sky demons. Your benevolent heart truly puts us to shame. This old sword immortal seems to be that fortuitous one's master. Keeping him might still be useful. However, there's no trace of Lin in here. Has temporarily departed? Young Master Gu dismissed this matter so casually, without implicating Shu sect? I told you so. Our benefactor is inherently good. Then we'll trouble Shu sect to prepare accommodation for us. This Gu and Snow Sword Immortal still have matters to attend to here. Several days later. That's a master beyond the ninth realm. Quasi-nirvana realm, damn it. Has the heavenly will of our world still not manifested? At last, it has descended. That Gu family brat is running terribly late. Hurry up, don't let him devour all the resources. I hear that guy's rather peculiar. Who knows what tricks he's up to here? Inner universe. Excellent. After consuming this world's source, the epic Tao fruit should soon ripen. When the time comes, I'll spread the word. Not just Taoists, but even those ancient relics comparable to fallen immortals. They'll fight tooth and nail to take the bait. But I'll have to give them a heads up, lest I lure my own family's ancestors here. That would be a bit awkward. You two staring at each other like that. Got nothing better to do? Young Master Gu, the matter with the Shu sect is settled. What else is there for us here? Snow Sword Immortal, why the you'll see soon enough. Soon. Such overwhelming sword intent. Gu Changa, I've come to our rendezvous. Not bad. You're quite punctual. I must first confirm my sister's safety. What? Have you found a way to strip the sword of world domination? Master, what's happening? Sword of world domination? Never heard of it, but it sounds sacred. So that's why I came to this world. Are you satisfied? Then you'd better catch it. Severance. My sword has fled. So does mine. My sword spirit is resonating. Mine as well. Why is such a phenomenon occurring in our Shu sect? Could it be that Lin En has truly broken through? This man actually wields the Shu sect's secret arts and commands 10,000 swords. It's Lin Eno. What on earth is his origin? Using the sword of world domination as a conduit, harnessing the essence of hundreds of thousands of swords here. He's barely reached the level of a Taoist. What do you mean? Gu Changa, I know your power is terrifying. In the upper realm, I could never hope to resist you. But here, though I don't know how you arrived, this realm has suppressed much of your strength. Now is the perfect moment to strike you down. You want my sword of world domination? Pay with your life. What? You anticipated this move? I truly underestimated you. Tuoba Xiaoyao, is there any room for negotiation? Die. Master. Who dares attack young Master Gu? Such overwhelming, boundless sword intent, truly unparalleled in my lifetime. Perhaps. Watch out, hide behind me. Had that strike been aimed at me, I'd likely be dust by now. You. How is this possible? Duh, fall back for now. Yes. If that's the extent of your confidence, it's truly pitiful. At this juncture, do you have any final words? Kill me. Just spirching you. Fine. I have no interest in your sister. Tuoba Xiaoyao's backup plan? No. What the hell is that? This isn't something a human can possibly withstand. Help me. What the hell is that thing? Quick, get away from it. Great uncle, that. It's probably that Gu Changa causing trouble. Like falling into an ice cellar. Could this be? The world's will. I didn't expect to find it so easily. But why did it rescue Tuoba Xiaoyao? It's real. I knew the legends were real. The worlds will appear at times most difficult. But why is it attacking indiscriminately? Quickly have the disciples activate the sect protection array. I've been waiting for you. Get further away. I just came to watch a show. Impossible. The sect protection array shattered instantly. Master, our main hall, our 10,000-year legacy, is gone. Retreat. Lead the surviving disciples far away. It vanished. Something's wrong. That power level is merely that of the Purple Mansion's Great Elder. Though it can destroy heaven and earth in this realm, it absolutely cannot be the world's will. Duh, follow the rift. See if you can find Tuoba Xiaoyao and kill him. Yes, Master. Is this really the hope we are relying on? But why would it try to kill us? Without young Master Gu, we would have died. To defy the world's will itself? From this day forward, no one in the profound sword world will dare question him. Please forgive me. It wasn't my wish to see the Shu sect in ruins. How could this be young Master Gu's fault? None of this would have happened if that man hadn't suddenly attacked. Exactly. Once we capture him, we'll tear him limb from limb. Yet one matter remains unclear. Why would the worlds will attack the living beings of this world? There seems to be something wrong with your world's will. It's very different from the ones I recognize. Looks like the only way to find the answer is to first locate its place of slumber. Its place of slumber? I don't actually know much about the world's will's land of slumber. I've only heard about it from ancient records. Finding it rests solely upon your shoulders also. It's time I head back to the upper realm. I have already gotten what I came for. Benefactor, are Young Yu leaving? Master Gu is leaving? It seems his goal was indeed only that sort of world domination. I had mistakenly suspected him of harboring ill intentions toward our world on multiple occasions. I truly ashamed. My benefactor has gone. We didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. Ching, doesn't this prove was a man of true freedom? All right, we must gather our strength and find the place of slumber of the world's will. What lies ahead depends solely on us now. Several days later. Greetings, madam. Did Chang'e send you? What is it? Master instructed me to deliver these items to madam. 7 tools of world domination. Gathered them all so quickly? With so many loyal followers, why entrust them to me? The saintess of the mortal palace would be a suitable choice too, wouldn't she? Return these items without incident. Master, should I deliver them to the Gu family first? No. Take them to the unrivaled immortal dynasty and hand them personally to Empress Mingkong. She understands the refinement methods best and can gather materials fastest. Remember to flatter her as well. Master said you are the most capable and trusted person by his side. Feels most at ease in trusting the key to the secret treasury to you. Fine. I really can't deny him. Profound sword world well. Have you detected any anomalies in this realm? Reporting to the Mountain Lord, no anomalies detected. The confirmation from those sword immortals at Shu Mountain should be accurate. The place of slumber of heaven's will. Boundless Valley. The Shu sect has been obliterated, and Master's death remains uncertain. This is a vengeance I must take. Boundless Valley contains the power of absolute detachment. Once I succeed, I'll be able to kill Guchanga and avenge Master. A realm of immortals. Is this what Boundless Valley actually looks like? These are all divine beasts that can only be found in ancient books. To think there are so many of them. Looks like you're the destined one I have been waiting for. You. Who might you be, venerable elder? Having come this far, you should know I the very opportunity you seek. The opportunity I seek. I the 3,000th descendant of the lineage of guardians, tasked to look after. The Heavenly Tao Sword. The Heavenly Tao Sword? Is this the boundless immortal valley's greatest secret? Senior, how can I obtain this Heavenly Tao Sword you speak of? The outside world is in shambles now. With the otherworldly sky demon's invasion, the 13 states have begun falling. The entire profound sword world would be completely taken over very soon. The Heavenly Tao Sword is our only way to end this disaster and return this land to its former peace. As expected from the Destined One, I have waited for a long time. Such courage is indeed beyond that of the common men. In the middle of a disaster, you indeed need the Heavenly Tao Sword to resolve it. This is the key to the Heavenly Tao Sword. Take this and find the sword in the depths of Mirror Lake. The sword had been sealed within it since the beginning, and only this key can unlock the seal. Mirror Lake? Isn't it the legendary lake that buried Sword City? The lake vanished, too. How am I going to find it? Worry not. The Mirror Lake has never disappeared. It's just that very few were ever able to find it. Since you possess the key to unlock the Heavenly Tao Sword, you'll naturally be able to locate the lake. I understand. Is there anything else I should know, Elder? My job is to wait here for the Destined One and hand him the key. There's nothing else for me to tell you. Elder, you. Now that I've completed my job, I can rest in peace too. This elder's powers are certainly far beyond the Earth Sword immortals. Unfately, I couldn't ask him to come with me. Might actually be able to defeat Guchanga. But first, the Heavenly Tao Sword. Energy merged from the two worlds. What a wonderful body for me to use. My long wait has not been in vain. It's you? I never imagined you could track me here. You took my master's things and think you can just walk away? You foolhardy creature. Though you possess some strength, I the very manifestation of this world's will. Even incomplete, how could you possibly stand against me? Then why did you back then? Scared out of your wits by my master. You're dead. This body of yours is indeed more resilient than any I've seen, but to challenge the heavenly Tao is nothing short of suicide. Even if your master arrives, it would merely cost me a bit more effort. A space artifact? Well done. Have the guts to repeat that before my master? So, the power of that eye is merely a fragment of your incarnation. I, the sovereign of this realm. Crushing you is but a trifling task. Your entire body is made of transcendent bone. What on earth are you? This is precisely the realm I've been pursuing. Tell me where the world source is, and I can keep your consciousness intact. You are here for the world source. Why would I come to this world if it wasn't for the world source? The world source is related to my absolute detachment. How can I tell you just like that? Absolute detachment? Now that you have a will, it seems like you don't only want to be a world's will. You want to transform into a living being. If you truly succeeded in transcending, perhaps you could actually into that realm. You know too much. Then why aren't you here to silence me? Courting death. Come on then. This brat's aura clearly shares the same origin as that big oaf, yet his cultivation far surpasses his. In my current crippled state, I must first break the seal and restore my peak power before dealing with him. That old fox is truly cunning. Too bad. I've already laid restrictions here the moment I stepped foot on this ground. Don't even think about running. Enjoy your struggle. In this realm, if I want to leave, no one can stop me. It's just a pity about this body. Is that so? I said, this realm. All its laws are under my command. Within these boundaries, I inherently invincible. It turned out that the profound sword worlds had acquired its consciousness a long time ago. It wanted to go a further in absolute detachment from its source. Thus, it attempted a world-destructing sacrifice to sacrifice all living beings so that it could break free from its shackles. Unfortunately, the top expert from that time noticed what it was up to. That resulted in a heaven-exterminating war that was forgotten from history. That terrifying battle almost consumed all the fortuity accumulated in the profound sword world, and it almost destroyed the world itself. The experts eventually emerged as the victors, as they sealed off the world will's consciousness in the depths of the mirror lake. They also forged a divine sword which they dropped into the lake to subdue the world will's consciousness. It's no wonder only part of the world's will could be manifested. Most of it has been sealed off at the bottom of Mirror Lake. Lin and must be the descendant of the experts who sealed off the world's will. It had long since noticed him and planned for this. Disguise yourself and spread the word. Tell them that legendary Mirror Lake is their only hope. Yes, master. What should we do with this guy? Xiao Yao's life plaque? Why is shattered? What exactly happened to him? With his strength, how could fail to protect his life? Judging from the ancient books, Mirror Lake should be real. Mirror Lake once appeared beside Sword City, where many of Shu Sect's divine swords actually came from. If Mirror Lake is real, Sword City should be real too. We may be able to deduce the lake's location through Sword City's residual energy. This is a feasible method. Results are in this. All the signs of divination point to the ancient arcane ruins. Is the once gigantic ancient arcane empire actually related to Mirror Lake? Ancient arcane ruins? Yes, master. That's all the intelligence we gathered from the Shu sect. Since we have a lead, we'll follow them to the destination and share this information with our brethren in the upper realm. Ancient arcane ruins. According to the signs showcased by the key's reaction, Mirror Lake should be here. But there is no sign of a lake. The ruins stretch across thousands of kilometers. How I suppose to find this so-called Mirror Lake? Never mind. Let's probe deeper. Perhaps some mysterious arrays conceal Mirror Lake's aura and fluctuations. Several days later, who would have thought the powerful ancient arcane empire which almost dominated the entire profound sword world had ended up in such a state? I wonder how strong the force behind young Master Gu is compared to the ancient arcane empire? The legendary land called the Upper Realm has immeasurable power compared to the ancient arcane empire. As for the force behind young Master Gu, they basically stand at the top of the Upper Realm. It is pointless to compare it seems that we have been ignorant. That's. Others have arrived here too. Seems like those forces from beyond the realms. They're over there too, mixed in with the forces from the 13 states. What? Who exactly leaked the location of this place? There is a possibility that someone else has found out something from deduction. However, we haven't found a trace of the lake even though we have been searching for days. If there are more people, there may be some unexpected discoveries. I'm afraid an all-out fight is unavoidable when the time comes. We might all lose our lives here. Ever since Gu Young Master tore apart the avatar of Heaven's will that day, the restrictions on this realm have weakened considerably. If those people take desperate measures, they could absolutely descend here. The final battle is about to break out here. We will be smashed to smithereens if we get involved. It's unavoidable that one would fight desperately when confronting mortal danger. We must be here for the future of the profound sword world. I will keep you safe if things get dangerous. I have many protective items that grandfather gave me. No need. When danger comes, Brother Chun, you should prioritize your own safety first. Even an Earth Sword immortal might not survive if a great battle breaks out here. Dai, you have to be careful. I understand. No need for Brother Chun to trouble himself. My father, the Emperor, can protect me. Dai, what an arrogant little girl. It's parting North Sword immortal. Even has come out of seclusion. Grandfather, I told you that this is a dangerous place, and yet, you insisted on coming here. Who will be my successor if something were to happen to you? Grandfather, I the leader of the profound sword world's younger generation. How can I retreat during dangerous times? Wouldn't I be an embarrassment to your name? You're all grown now, aren't you? You don't even listen to me anymore. It will be good for you young ones to get along during troubled times. I suggest you tone down on your arrogance. Wouldn't you agree, Emperor Nanming? Greetings, parting North Sword Immortal. Dai. Yes, Senior, you are correct. Dai remembers. Senior, you're bullying her with your power. If Snow Sword Immortal were here, she wouldn't let you treat her disciple this way. Is it wrong for Dai to dislike Chun-Li? Besides, she already has someone in her heart. That Snow Sword Immortal is merely a prodigy of the younger generation. She might not even be a match for this old, and speaking of someone in her heart, who could possibly be more outstanding than my grandson? A frog in a well. How dare you? Not even your father would speak to me that way. Dai's beloved is young Master Gu. Could it be that parting North Sword Immortal believes your grandson rivals my benefactor? Ching. What? That Gu guy? Didn't leave? The Gu you speak of is in league with those demonic invaders from beyond the realms. His arrival here must harbor sinister intentions. And you dare betray your own kind? The children spoke without thinking. Please, parting North Sword Immortal, calm your anger. How did you discern my sinister intentions? You judge people well. Benefactor? You, weren't you gone? Though is still investigating the person who tried to assassinate me. When I heard about this ancient arcane ruins, I came to take a look. Never expected to into you two again. Are you both all right? Thank you, young Master Gu Benefactor. We're fine. And you are. Parting North Sword Immortal? Aren't you going to apologize? No, no. Has this Gu offended you? Yes, yes. This old man spoke without restraint, uttering nonsense. I beg young Master Gu to show mercy. Grandfather, why must you? The child is ignorant. Please forgive him, young Master Gu. Who is it? Grandfather, I Elder Luan of the Godly Spirit Mountain. Greetings, young Master Chang'e. This man dared question you. Truly deserves death. Wanhua could not restrain herself and took matters into her own hands. Do you need me to deal with this little brat as well? Who gave you permission to kill him? Do you take me for a bloodthirsty monster? By acting thus, you cast me in the light of a cruel and brutal tyrant. But, wasn't that how you behaved in the upper realm? That elder merely spoke insolently. His offense did not warrant death. Why must you strike him down so ruthlessly? This shall not be repeated. They've already clashed over there. The ice snow sword. That's Master's technique. Fourth elder. With such feeble strength, You dare be distracted? You barely reached the Quasi-Nirvana realm, and you think you can stop us? Let us carve you up shatter. You, you're young Master Chang'e? Young Master Gu? How? How did you return? Everyone, Snow Sword Immortal is my friend. For my sake, let's call it even this time? Young Master Gu. Thank you. Shu Sect Master, it's been a while. Since young Master Chang'e has spoken, we shall naturally grant this favor. What the hell is that brat Gu Chang'e up to? No idea. Let's see what has to say first. I presume you are the ancient imperial ancestor of the great Yu Celestial dynasty? I've long heard about you. Young Master Chang'e, you're too modest. By the way, it is said that the Mirror Lake lies underneath this region, and within, there is something we are looking for. Have you heard about this? I have only heard about the region a moment ago. My understanding of it remains lacking. I shall refrain from participating in the matter. I hear purely for the merriness. Why not join us, young Master Chang'e, and venture deeper together? Perhaps we might discover the entrance to Mirror Lake? Truthfully, I have little interest in this matter. I intervened earlier only out of reluctance to stand by. After this, I shall not meddle with either side. What do you think young Master Gu's success rate is if we're to stand out and put an end to this? After all, seems quite concerned about you. Young Master Gu may bear no ill will against our world, but why would go to the lengths to save us? Don't delude yourselves. He's already shown us utmost kindness. It's a shame to waste young Master Chang'e's prowess. But since lacks interest, we shall proceed without him. Everyone, please. If they were to find Mirror Lake first, the consequences would be fathomless. Think carefully. If you again later, I won't intervene. Thanks, but I have no choice. True, everyone has their fate. Those destined to die will die. I can distinctly sense ancient sword energies intertwining here. The key finally reacted. This direction must be correct. Strange. How did these otherworldly sky demons find this place so quickly? I must hurry. There really is a hidden space here. That must be Mirror Lake. Perfect. Why are there so many cursed souls? Could someone have approached Mirror Lake and triggered the restrictions? Giant Sword Immortal? What are you dawdling for? If you want into that place too, hurry up and find the path. Or die. Now, even Gu Chang'e can't save you. You both come from that place. How come young Master Gu is so reasonable, yet you bully the weak? Gu Chang'e is reasonable. Why is all this black mist suddenly appearing? It's so eerie. No wonder the ancestors wouldn't let us follow them in. Back up. Only those with great powers like the ancestors would have nothing to fear. Our power is too weak. Going in would be suicide. We can only stay here. Hopefully, Master and the others will be safe. While young Master Chang'e was in this realm, did ever encounter Toba Xiaoyao? Toba Xiaoyao? He's dead. You. How do you know? Then do you know how died? I did it. You. Why? Offended me, so certainly cannot live. What? Is Princess Fia planning to avenge him? Do you want to make a move? No, I wouldn't dare. That is truly a pity. Xiandai, what are you looking at? Benefactor. Look at his attitude towards that upper realm princess. It seems isn't that gentle towards all women. Is only that special to me and Aching. Could it be that really likes? Move faster. If you can't decipher the spatial restrictions here, none of you will leave alive. Almost there. Stop killing indies criminally. If not for the fact that Gu Chang'e shows you some care, you would have died long ago. Found it. There really is a hidden space. Emerges. Imperial Elder Sister, why do you look so restless? What did Gu Chang'e say to you just now? Don't ask too much. Stay away from him. It seems. The time has come. What is going on with this purple-black heavy mist? Aching, what the hell is this thing? Quick, retreat. A monstrous man-eating mist? Imperial Elder Sister, don't you feel? This scene is somewhat familiar? Back when we finished attending the Divine Stone Conference, on the way when the Hidden Family led their people to the Kuan Mountains, it seems they encountered such a terrifying heavy mist. It caused many Dao achievers of the Hidden Family and the clan to lose their lives within it, nearly destroying the entire clans. If I recall correctly, during that trip to the Kuan Mountains, Guchanga was there too. Where is Imperial Elder Sister? What's wrong? Retreat quickly, as far as possible. This is the aura of heavenly Tao creation. There's no mistake. The heavenly Tao will is definitely hiding here. Is this the legendary divine realm? That tall tower should be the tower to heaven recorded in the ancient texts, specially built by the former ancient Xian divine dynasty to offer sacrifices to the heavens. That lake over there is Mirror Lake? No, someone has already arrived here first. The whereabouts of the world's source must be within. You too. There's no time to dilly-dally. I'm going ahead first. Is this heavenly punishment? Ignorant things, it is merely a flight restriction. The power is merely at the level of a Tao achiever. I have proved my Tao for tens of millions of years. Why would I fear this? Then let's over. We can't let others beat us to it. They are all monsters. In this place, we are nothing but a few insignificant ants. Relying on ourselves is just throwing our lives away. This old man doesn't want to die so miserably. Gu, young Master Gu, how did you come? You all are still out. Sealed the exit. Could it be that wants to kill all of us? Why doesn't the heavenly lightning strike him? This world is fearing him. Could it be that the previous image was all fake? But why did save me outside the ruins? Old imperial ancestor, this world is a bit strange. Indeed, no matter how we fly, it seems we can never reach that lake. It seems the laws of this world are not simple. What remains after the heavenly Tao transformed into Tao can actually contend with us. The void shattered by our power can actually reshape in an instant. It seems traversing the void to get across is also impossible. Yes. Guchanga, why are you here? I suddenly became interested again. With our strength, we actually didn't see clearly how came over so silently. Let's deal with this carefully. I didn't expect young Master Changa to be interested in this item as well. This place is a small world born and nurtured after the heavenly Tao of this realm transformed into Tao. It is indeed very likely to hide the whereabouts of the world's source. Since that is the case, if we find the world's source, how about we split it equally? Split it equally? But I want to swallow it all alone. That is the heavenly Tao sword. I will right now pull you out. You mustn't. Stop. Strange. It seems there is something invisible stopping me. What exactly is buried beneath this lake water? Damn it, Guchanga. By doing this, aren't you afraid of becoming the public enemy of the upper realm if word gets out? Even if it gets out, would they dare to believe it? This Guchanga's strength is too heave-indifying. I have no time to hesitate. I've already come this far. No one can stop me. Got it. What's happening? It feels like it's draining my life force. The heavenly Tao sword. My sword. Why is this happening? That sword in that tower. Could they be a seal? And that thing at the bottom of the lake is. During the heaven-exterminating war, the world's will was trying to kill everything in existence to realize transcendence by absolute detachment. Yet it ultimately failed and was sealed in this place. However, parts of its consciousness managed to escape. Lin In happened to be the descendant of the being who sealed the world's will, and his blood could undo the seal. That's precisely why I let him live to reach this place. So you knew all along. You turned us all into pawns on your chessboard. I'll fight you. To the death. Your role has ended. The seal is broken. Young Master Gu killed all those powerful figures from beyond the realms. What exactly is trying to do? It likely won't be anything good. Facing other enemies from beyond the realms, there's still a glimmer of hope. Facing him is hopeless. That old man in Boundless Valley was deceiving me. What have I done? I have to give you my thanks. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this place. And thanks to you, the seal built upon the countless bones of your ancestors has been broken. Thanks to me, indeed. This very place holds the world's will, sealed with immense effort by your ancestors. I a sinner? No, you're no sinner. You're the hero who saved the profound sword world. You mean, because you stand here now, right? Ran fight at. Hey kid, you're even cracking riddles now? I never imagined. All this was part of your plan. I can't defeat you. I admit it. Please don't kill me. I want to follow you and become your subordinate. I want to see the outside world. I see your servant's strength is no better than mine. Do I deserve this chance? I've indirectly done you a huge favor. Can you give me an opportunity? Fine. Thank you, young Master Gu. Lin En will swear eternal loyalty. Further, I'll go over there and keep watch on Snow Sword Immortal and the others. Then I won't delay young Master Gu. You better fight until both sides are crippled. I'll find a way out soon and expose every dirty deed you've done here to the forces beyond the realms. Then let's see how you wriggle out of this. The heavens and earth shift. Is that the power of the world's will itself? My soul is shattering. The terror at Shu sect last time was nothing compared to this. Could it be? Intends to confront that power alone. How is that possible? Finally deigning to show yourself? Considering the difficulty of your consciousness's birth, if you voluntarily surrender the world's primordial source, I might grant you a chance at eternal existence. Those who disrespect for worlds will deserve death. You don't know what's good for you. Those who disrespect for worlds will deserve death. Even the immortal killing gourd can't touch it. This newly awakened the world will's power is already reaching the 18 ancestors. Elder, Linen, this space is collapsing. Bring out the celestial compass. I'll teleport you out. To dare challenge the world's will, foolish. Wange still pretending? I'll drag your true form out and beat it senseless. Is this a catastrophe? Linen, what on earth is happening? The worlds will intends to sacrifice everyone in our realm. Neither it nor that Gugai are good. No time for explanations. Let's escape first. The ancestors' aura has vanished. What happened? The entire ruins are shrouded in this eerie purple-black mist, impossible to approach. The surrounding space is also extremely unstable. Mancat to a space rift? Look, someone's coming out. Is it them? Seize them. Their survival must be connected to the ancestors' demise. The awakening of this world's will is undoubtedly related to them too. No, it's those outsiders. Don't panic. I happen to have some business to discuss with them. Who would have thought so many powerful outsiders would show up? Speak. What happened inside? Did you kill our ancestors? With our strength, do you really think we could harm those ancient monsters? We all saw it clearly. They were all killed by that Guchanga. That guy radiated an eerie aura, like a demon from hell. Just slaughtered your ancestor without mercy. It seems you all understand the situation. You'd better set up your killing formation soon, otherwise, once. Nonsense. How dare you slander young Master Changa and try to drive a wedge between us? You're asking for death. On men, take him down and guard him strictly. Hey, if you don't believe me, feel free to soul search me. Everyone in our group witnessed everything with their own eyes. You, are all of you fools? This person is still spouting nonsense when death is at hand, truly. Exactly, what kind of figure is young Master Changa? How could allow someone like him to make random accusations? Yeah, you fear Guchanga to this extent? You don't even dare to suspect him? I see that your so-called upper realm will sooner or later end up just like us. Has this kid lost his mind? Does know how big our upper realm is? Exactly, to actually compare a small world like theirs with it. How long do you intend to hide? Do you want me to shatter this space along with you? Stubborn resistance. You and I have no grievances or enmities. Why do you pursue me relentlessly? You already attacked me. Can I not fight back? Since you wish to see me so much, then as you wish. It has been a long time since I acted with my true body. Can you withstand it? What is that? What on earth happened? The Jianxian Great World is finished. Aching. Quick, retreat to the encampment at the exit of this world. There are mighty figures from various factions stabilizing the space there now. Imperial Elder Sister, do you think this commotion was caused inside the ancient Xian ruins? This majesty, I fear it won't stop until half of the Jinshin Great World is destroyed. Guchanga, is it you? If it really is you, then what should we do to survive in front of you? Do you understand the situation? Very good. Now tell me, how do I obtain this world source? The source of this world is contained within the countless living beings. Only by sacrificing everyone can it be condensed. Destroy this world. Destroy this world? And once you do so, you will inevitably be entangled by karmic fire, leaving behind endless disasters. When the time comes, the loss will outweigh the gain. Then why do you sacrifice living beings at every turn? I differ from you all. When I launch a world-destroying war, it conforms to the cycle of heavenly principles and karmic reincarnation. Not only will it not invite karmic fire, but I will also gain merit. True, how could someone handsome and kind-hearted like me do such a thing? Such a wicked thing is more suitable for you to don. It seems the previous great battle caused quite an impact on this world. Although it is formed by the heavenly Tao will, its true body is already no different from living beings. This makes it easier to control. So many Tao achievers from the upper realm died. I'm afraid they should have guessed I did it. Although they dare not say much now, if word spreads after returning to the upper realm, it will inevitably leave trouble. Young Master Chang'e has returned. Excuse me, where is your eldest princess? In the main hall. Many thanks. How could young Master Chang'e, who is so polite even to small soldiers like us, be the person who killed the old imperial ancestor and the others? It seems that person was indeed full of nonsense and acting out of desperation. It seems you have been waiting here for me for a long time? Yes. So, you should already know my purpose, right? Young Master Chang'e must intend to bury all of us here, thereby swallowing the origin of the Jinshin Great World all for himself. Since you've guessed it, why are you still waiting here to die? Even if you kill us all, returning to the upper realm alone afterward will inevitably arouse suspicion. It would be better too. You want me to spare the people of the Dayu immortal dynasty? Then, the other forces? Dead people do not talk nonsense. Princess Fia is truly a smart woman. What should I do if I start to like you a little? I can spare the Du immortal dynasty, but I want you to lead the armies and experts of all forces into the depths of the Jinshin Great World afterward. Everything depends on young Master Changji's arrangement. Everyone, the heavenly Tao will intends to slaughter all living beings in this world to realize its transcendence plan. When it transcends, it will be the day it steps into the immortal realm. At that time, this world will collapse, and all living beings born in this world will perish because of it. Wild ambition. Gu left earlier to investigate these matters right now. The heavenly Tao will has just broken through the seal and is likely capturing sword immortals or experts everywhere to restore TS Peak and implement the plan. Could it be that the disappearance of our ancestor is related to this matter? Looking at it this way, the seniors indeed still have a sliver of hope. In 3 days, I will organize manpower to go to the depths of the Jinshin Great World for a rescue. Everyone, please seize the time to prepare. That is excellent. Then we will go down to gather manpower first. Great, senior brother can be saved. The one who testified before. The person who framed you is right here. You, what are you doing here? I naturally here too. Release people. Release us? Though I came to this realm with my own purpose, it has nothing to do with you. Now that the profound sword world is in shambles and its people are in misery, supreme experts like you should in. I shall no longer trouble you further. Thank you for sparing us, young Master Gu. Take care. As earthly sword immortals, you have long absorbed this realm's celestial fortune. You are the finest sacrificial offerings. Do you take me for a blind fool? Young Master Gu, might I have one more chance? This time I shall serve you with my entire being. Congratulations on acquiring. Continue spreading the word. Draw in as many factions guarding the upper realm entrance as possible. You only have 3 days. I want every single cultivator inside Profound Sword World by then. Yes, Profound Sword World Kong Mountain, if you ask me. We should find a way to escape to another realm. If they can come here, we can leave. Escape? We were born and raised here. Where could we possibly flee to? All you sword immortals are this realm's mightiest. Now is the time to unite and rescue the captured masters first. Rescue? Easier said than done. That's the embodiment of the world's will itself. Do you think you can handle it? Master, while we were fleeing, Imperial Father was captured too. Should we go together to plead with young Master Gu? He'll surely help us. Yes, let's go find him, Master. Our fate rests only in our own hands. Friends, our ancestors managed to seal up the world's will centuries ago. Now it's our turn. If they could do it, then so can we. AC Tuesday in Cutie-Act. Beings in this realm, how can we abandon our homes and flee? Even if we manage to escape, how could we face our ancestors after death? Besides, when the armies beyond the realm come to rescue their ancestors, we may still have room to negotiate. Snowsword Immortal is right. We could desert, but what of our descendants? Precisely. If those outsiders join us, we might still have a chance. This must be our destiny. Upper Realm. Entrance, hurry up. The old ancestor and the others are waiting for our rescue. Third Prince, do we truly need such a large force to rescue the old ancestor? My sister ordered me to return and make these arrangements. More men always offer greater security. Third Prince, have you found any trace of my younger brother, Tuoba Xiaoyao, inside? None. That brat vanished the moment entered. Who knows where went? What's happening? Why would the entrance suddenly up? My sex successor is still in there. Tuoba Yunfei, what is going on? Our imperial sister is still trapped inside. So many people entered just moments ago. My everyone, join me to it. Damn it. With the combined strength of several Quasa Nirvana, we can't even slow down the closure. This is disastrous. Not only is the princess inside, but young Master Chang'e is too. Will the Gu family blame us for this? Got it. Profound Sword World. Shenling Mountain Tian Dao Sect. Greetings, Princess. Everyone, you've worked hard. Please prepare. Report. The space rift has closed. What? What is happening? The heavens and earth are shattering. This realm is collapsing. Princess, this isn't merely world destruction. It's the rebirth of a realm, returning to void and chaos to evolve anew. Every living being within this realm will perish. I never anticipated the situation while will become this dire. Time is running out. Quickly, everyone head to the world center. Now, only by locating and rescuing the old imperial ancestor and the others, and relying on the combined efforts of numerous Taoists, might we possibly perceive the new space rift. Your Excellency, when shall we act? Why the? There are always those who refuse to come here. Once you use the laws of heaven and earth to drive everyone here, how much easier would that be? How can this person resemble the Tao even more than I do? So cold and ruthless, viewing all things as mere ants. Damn it. We have to move to the central region. Your Highness, what if we can't find the old imperial ancestors even at the center? I only hope keeps his promise then. Otherwise, none of us will survive this. It seems the other Earth Sword Immortals are imprisoned there. Entering through this gate should lead us to them. That glimpse outside the ancient ruins was likely our benefactor. You mean, young Master Gu? Perhaps his actions back then were nothing more than a moment of pity. We're simply not from the same world. Those natives went through that space rift. That mucked re-USTBOU. Destination. Hurry inside. Wait. Seen your brother? Something's off. This place is utterly empty, yet a space rift stands here alone. It doesn't make sense. Quite cautious. Too bad. All right, everyone's here. Proceed. Yes. Once I refine them and condense the world's primordial essence, I'll devour it before you. Then I'll instantly reach that realm. After that, this is a sacrificial text? What? Why is a sacrificial text placed here? Rescuing the ancestors was nothing but a trap. JY. The goal was to lure us all here, drive us to this place while the space rift closed, then use everyone's lives to ignite the sacrificial text, using all of us as nourishment to feed something else. What is this for? Euphia, what are your true intentions? I was merely following orders, everyone. Do not blame me. Bullshit. Whose orders? Even you Tianhe, the Yu Emperor himself, wouldn't dare. Of course it was my command, everyone. Gu Chang'e? You. How dare you? Don't you fear the immense karmic retribution? What nonsense is this? It's not like I'm taking your lives. Whoever escapes must reveal the truth about this place. What? The shield can't block it at all? Guchanga, help me. Princess. Princess Fia? We. Tell everyone to stay put. Quick. Through the ground. Use earthbending to escape. Princess Fia, the crimson flames are engulfing us. I've completed your orders. So it seems you still won't let us go. Will they truly be imprisoned here? The simulated location matches this place perfectly. Everyone, be cautious. Our enemy is the embodiment of the world's will. Imperial Father? Imperial Father, how are you? Xiandai, don't go. Xiandai, halt. Emotion is your human's greatest weakness. Damn it. Let this old man fight the world's will. It's the Shadow Sword Immortals Flow Shadow Sword Dance. Legend says once unleashed, no enemy can evade it. It once defeated two Earth Sword Immortals simultaneously, unmatched. Shadow Sword Immortal? You ants might as well attack together. Unite. Be fearless in the face of death. Kill. How convenient. Otherwise, picking them off one by one would take too long. Not even a match for a single exchange. Everyone, this is our final stand. As citizens of the profound sword world, do you fear death? We do not. Do. Everyone, unleash the power of your companion sword spirits. Engage in the final battle. The final battle. This is the illusory form of the sword ancestor. It carries a trace of immortal Tao domain energy. You possess such means. I suppose I underestimated you. Beyond this space. As expected, the source of those people from the upper realm alone is still insufficient. To condense the world's source, I still need to rely on those natives. I have processed the portion of your memories. We are grateful to young Master Changa for granting us a path to survival. Do you know what to do once you're out? I know. The battle's pretty intense. Damn it, you've wasted so much of my time. If I hadn't been wounded earlier, would you have dragged this out this long? Mere humans, surrender your source. One didn't crush you? But it doesn't matter. I shall begin refining your sources now. Didn't you say? If I helped you this time, you'd spare me and let me join your ranks? Why did you burn the bridge after crossing the river? I have no use for a dog that bites its master. Damn it. I curse you. So, that's how it was. How truly pitiful. Shall you come with me to the upper realm and serve me? May I ask you one question? Have you been using us all along? Without me, your fate would have been death anyway. What a stubborn woman. Very well. Since you called me your benefactor, I shall grant you a reincarnation. Is this realm about to collapse completely? The reincarnation of each world signifies the rebirth in the midst of destruction. It will evolve anew. We, however, must return. Things will only get more troublesome after I return to the upper realm. I must swiftly refine the world source I've just acquired. Celestial Dynasty, great you, your majesty. We sacrificed so many lives. You must give us an explanation. Great you was the one who spread news that a world had appeared. Now that something has happened, your great you Celestial Dynasty cannot escape taking the blame. Please ease your anger, fellow brothers and fellow sisters. We, too, did not wish for such a major incident to happen. Not only did the ancestors from your forces die, but the life plaque of our true Taoist imperial ancestor has also shattered. Moreover, you come demanding answers when the full situation remains unknown. Is that not somewhat ill-advised? Your Majesty, do not forget that young Master Changa was also involved. If happens to have met his doom there, I'm afraid you will have a hard time saving yourself against the fury of the Gu family. Damn Gu Changa. If you must die, don't die on my turf. This isn't the place for discussion. Why not accompany me to the palace first, then deliberate? The space rift has opened again. This is a great use ancient battleship. Princess Fia, you're safe. Thank heavens. What exactly happened inside? It's a long story. We all fell into a trap set by that world's will. Most of us. Perished. What? My younger brother, Toba Xiaoyao. My condolences. I must return immediately to report to His Majesty. There's no time to waste. General Tuoba, you must this position firmly. Xiaoyao has fallen. What about Qingyu? Could it be that our Tuoba family must now confront Guchanga Hiden? One closer to immortality. The world's source truly is a marvel. Now in the upper realm, I should be unrivaled in single combat. Let's see what treasures this chest yields. Heavenly Heart Symbol. It can be used to refine that world to get a of the heavenly Tao authority there, and maybe even form a manifestation of the world. These are useless to me now, but they'd be perfect for Mingkong. It is impossible for the upper realm to not pay attention to such a big incident in the profound sword world. I should stay out of the limelight for some time. If anything happens, I'll let Euphia take the first blow. But it's time for the dynasty to change hands. Can I make my move? I've waited far too long for this day. Great you celestial dynasty. Look, that's the ancient warship sent to conquer the minor world. But wasn't it? Sealed inside, its entire fleet annihilated. What danger does that world contain that so many people have died in there, including true Taoists? According to the information which reached us, Guchanga has also gone to that world. Do you think has also died there? Hoping for a chance to become his concubine if something truly happened to him. You should be thinking about how to prevent the Gu family from taking it out on us. What a pity. You underestimate Guchanga. Even if that lower realm collapsed and was destroyed, wouldn't suffer a scratch. Who is she to speak with such certainty? I've seen her before. Could it be the princess of the Godly Illusion clan? Princess, since we've all gathered here by chance, shall we go meet him? For what? To continue serving as his maid? After returning from the demon realm, your relationship wasn't exactly. It's gone. His heart simply has no room for so many people. Report. Princess Fia has returned. What? Fia greets Imperial Father, greets all the elders. Fia, there's no need for such courtesy. Your safe return has made me breathe of relief. Princess Fia, your timing is perfect. Quickly tell us every detail of what transpired in that world. Yes, Fia, how many of you returned? The appearance of that world has actually been bait in order to attract every single one of us to go there. I assume members from the other forces have all died there. Except for me. Bait? What do you mean by that? Why were only you able to escape alive? Do you really think we'll believe such an explanation? The worlds will had awakened and tried to sacrifice the entire world to achieve absolute detachment and transcend. Everyone that went there all became fodder and died. If all of you don't believe me, look at this photographic stone. The profound sword worlds will had awakened and planned on transcending. That power terrifies even me, despite it only being a recording of the past. It should be true then. That worlds will had planned on everything from the start. It's no surprise that all died there. After descending to that world, no one expected such a trap to be awaiting us. It was utterly horrifying. She must not have lied. Even now, her soul remains trapped in terror. Then how did you ultimately escape? In such circumstances, even those who've attained the Tao would struggle to break free, wouldn't they? It was all thanks to young Master Gu. If hadn't confronted the world's will at the most critical moment, we would have ended up dying as well. Young Master, Chang'e, can already contend with the Tao of an entire realm. Then what about him now? Even with young Master Chang'e's strength, could only stall for time. After sacrificing his source energy to severely wound himself, led us to a new space rift. Currently, his movements are severely restricted. He's recuperating aboard the ancient battleship for now. Wait, deliver this letter and the jade box to Gu Wudi. Have him make another trip to the unrivaled immortal dynasty. Understood. But master, with jade slips and other methods available for communication, why resort to such a low-tier method? You know nothing. This is called romance. Learn from it. I have no one to write to. Should I write to you, master? Mingkong, seeing this letter is like seeing me in person. I miss my wife terribly since we last parted. Every time I think of the days we spent together, it feels like an eternity. I imagine you feel the same way. Today, I has returned to greet you, and even found a precious item. I'm sure you appreciate it, so I'm sending it along with this letter. May it bring joy to my beloved wife. This old woman is using a secret technique here to investigate the soldiers on this ship. As for whether Guchanga is injured, I must ask you all to go and probe. Only they came back alive. If this old man doesn't see it with his own eyes, naturally won't be at ease. Half a moment later, young Master Changa, why haven't you opened the door after so long? The door. There is a restriction. Divine sense cannot penetrate inside. Everyone, why are you disturbing Gu's rest? Could it be that you want to take advantage of my weakness? Young Master Changa has misunderstood. We heard that young Master Changa suffered serious injuries during the battle with the heavenly Tao will of that world. So, meager gifts to young Master Changa. Please do not take offense. So we specially prepared some. Since young Master Changa is so heavily injured, we won't disturb you any longer. Hurry, let's go, let's go. These old fogies really are terrified of the Gu family. Young Master Changa, regarding your current situation, do you not plan to notify the Changshingu family? Aren't you afraid that if an emperor used territory, and with the care of Princess Fia, is Gu still afraid of being unsafe? Is there a spark? It seems this narrow escape from death has caused some subtle changes between them. This emperor said so. In what way is my great Yu's princess inferior to that Yu Mingkong? Then let Fia stay behind to take care of young Master Changa. This emperor will not disturb you further. Sweet words. It seems Changa intends to make a move on Great Yu. My trip to Great Tu has yielded acceptable results. Found a time treasure. Jimajin Mingkong surely needs it. Have attached it to this letter, hoping my wife likes it. There is one last remaining. Once they've settled matters here, 'twill come to discuss the wedding date with you love you. It is also time to give that army of Azura guards to him. Mistress, this is? Take this army of Azura guards to the borders of Great Yu and await your lord's command. Yes, it's fine. You may go back early. The lord said. Hopes for a reply from you. Does think I as childish as him? Parting from my husband, I miss you dearly. Look at that posture. I assume she wrote quite a lot, right? Mingkong is indeed my virtuous wife. Very good. With this army of Azura guards, it is even more foolproof. Weilinger, you're not bad either. You broke through to the Quasi-Emperor realm so quickly? I ate so many of your resources. If I still couldn't achieve it, would you still keep me? When will that mouth of yours be a little sweeter? You'd be more likable. I'm not planning to be your wife anyway. All right, you are responsible for cooperating with Yu Tianjing's actions. Yes. Tower Master, you actually dare to speak to the Lord like that? I was almost scared to death. In some ways, is quite magnanimous. As long as you work sincerely for him and don't have other thoughts. Other thoughts? I haven't lived enough yet. Ada, I think that Shin-chun seems to be a bit interested in you. Is that so? But she hasn't written me a letter. Isn't the young master playing the lute to a cow? That Shin-chun is casting flirtatious glances at a blind man. Why did you come personally this time? Missed me? I felt it was necessary to report this matter in person. Young master, Miss Yenner seems to be missing. My people have spread throughout the entire upper realm, but haven't found her traces. Missing? Did she not go to Peach Village to cultivate? Forget it. You don't need to worry too much. If anything happens to her, those old monsters in Peach Village won't still either. Imperial sister, it's so late. Is there something you need me to come out for? I don't have any business with you. Your Imperial uncle has business with you wrong. You are not my Imperial sister. Killing my wife and children. Finally, it is your turn. Are the matters the Lord ordered arranged? I have already let the rebel armies from various places attack. Cooperating with your people to pin down most of the Imperial City's military force is no problem. Afterwards, I will fight to the death with you Tianhe in the Imperial capital. Since we are of the same great Yu royal bloodline, the other ancestors will not interfere. I have 80% confidence that I can kill him. I think you are 80% screwed. What did you say? But rest assured, the Lord will let you win. Liar, His Highness the Second Prince, my great Yu's heir. Who dares to actually disregard my great Yu's majesty like this? This emperor will definitely skin them and dismantle their bones. No, it wouldn't be him, right? Report. Your Majesty, rebel armies are attacking my imperial capital from all directions. What? What is the Tooba family doing? General Tooba and the others are currently facing the enemy. Defend the imperial capital to the death. What is that? A letter of war. It's heading towards the direction of the imperial palace. Who is it? To dare send a letter of war to His Majesty Emperor Yu? Yu Tianjin. Good, very good. You disappeared for so long. So it turns out you were preparing a rebellion? Could these rebel armies be the princes? Without evidence, words cannot be spoken carelessly. I didn't expect you to still refuse to give up. If I had known today would come, I shouldn't have spared you back then. That's great. It's not Guchanga. It's not him. Otherwise, our great you would really be finished. The patrols in this great U imperial capital have been really strict recently. Does the master not know? Prince Tianjing sent a letter of war the day before yesterday, saying that Emperor Yu is fatuous and devoid of the Tao, and the state is in danger. So wants to defeat Emperor Yu and bring order out of chaos. That's right. The duel is today at the peak of the It's Just That imperial city. Small figures like us probably won't be able to witness such a peerless great battle with our own eyes. Presumably, those great factions on good terms with great you rushed here to watch the battle. It's an internal dispute, so it's not good for them to intervene. What is difficult about that? If you serve this master well, with my Marquis realm strength, what if I take you to watch from a distance? The one declaring war on Emperor Utuik Tuak Siak to RC, his former younger imperial brother? Correct. It is said was once beaten by Emperor Yu until lost all his spirit. I wonder what has happened now. Couldn't beat him in the past, and now that Emperor Yu has the national weapon in hand, even we Dao achievers must retreat. Where does get his confidence? Leaving aside whether killed the second brother, was Father Emperor's defeated opponent back then, now actually dares to come seek death? I'm afraid matters are not that simple. Matter doesn't have the slightest relationship with Guchanga. I hope this. Young master, be careful, watch the road, don't fall. Inmei, your acting has regressed a bit. What's going on? We used to be the best partners? Really? It seems we aren't late. This duel at the peak of the imperial city hasn't started yet. Indeed, young Master Changa has arrived at just the right time. It's just that with your heavily injured body. Are you all right? No harm. It is merely an origin wound. How could I miss this grand occasion? Young master, you are coughing blood again. Came out to watch the excitement, even when injured like this?